it looks pretty interesting to occupy time,
Hmm.
especially if you can knit a hat in a certain amount of time. Wrong remote. Got it.
I think I have knitted something. Not
See,
sure what.
told me Kathy's there, told me Kathy's here, but it hasn't told me Kathy's on this one yet.
Well, I see it up here.
Yep, we're live.
Okay,
There it
good
is.
morning, everybody. Who's gonna be here?
It's like turn my volume to off.
Yeah, God, I do that too.
And first here is June.
Good morning, June. How are you? Hope all's well.
She went to bed early last night.
Did you get a good night's sleep?
It's like,
Woohoo! I just typed in hello everyone without my glasses on. Yeah. Oh yeah.
and Laura's here, says hello, Kathy Quilts and Crafts and Sandra K. And so Terry's here. Good morning,
Uh,
ladies.
yeah, good morning. Hello, Laura. Hello, Terry. Ah, these unknown callers. Somewhere in California. I don't
Someone California. That isn't part of the Eagles. It's Hotel California.
know. Yeah, I know. No, it was somewhere in California.
I know.
Welcome
It,
to the Hotel California.
it's like
Sandra,
not like
you're so funny. June says you're funny. Funny
yeah.
looking, but she can't help that.
Yep. It it was
Good
her
morning,
early to
Gladys.
bed.
Where are you, Gladys? You're not here. You're there. Good morning. I sent you the info. Laura says, hi, Gladys. Or hello, Gladys. I'm sorry. And hello, hi, Gladys says June.
She's on that end.
Yep.
Too lazy to dig out my light board.
For what?
Tracing the bird. On
Oh.
the thing on the behind me.
Hi, Melody. How are you? She says, good afternoon
Hello,
to us.
Melanie.
Um, give give me a minute. Says, okay. Okie dokie, Gladys. And how's sis everyone this Monday? Oh, how is everyone this Monday? Okay. I'm doing great, Terry. How about you?
I'm here. Does that count?
She has to go get a sandwich or something. I'll be listening. Well, I have to show you what I got, Terry.
Us.
These chatters.
She'll
Um,
be back.
I know. Jean says, good morning, everybody. Or everyone, sorry. Hi, Jean. How are you today?
Well,
How are you?
I'm gonna have the funkiest color bird.
To the funkiest color.
Well, because that birdhouse right there needs a bird, and it has to stand out. So it's gonna be polka dotty.
Do you guys like Sandra's houses over here? I do. I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. It, the 3 days that I'm not on, they just fly by. I mean, it's like, wow, time to go on already. They do. They fly on by. Okay, I got to put my mouse over here and get it out of the way. Bring my iron over here. Yeah, don't close the door unless he's in there with you, okay, Dave? I don't want to hear him meowing. And that's what he does. Yeah, pick him up and put him in there with you. Oh, well. Okay, Laura says, I didn't get much sewing done this weekend, helping my mother in law get settled in her new place. We moved her from South Carolina to Florida last weekend. This process may take a few weeks. Oh, how sweet of you to help.
There's Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. Beverly. Hi, Beverly. She says hi to everybody, and she says she's still in Texas. How's everyone doing today? Doing great, Beverly. How are you? And Jean says, I'm here, I think. I don't know where I am for sure. Still recovering from terrible reaction from a med I was given when in the ER last Thursday morning. Oh
Ah,
no. Okay, Vicki McFarland is here. Hello, Vicki.
hello, Vicki.
How are you? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, everybody's saying hello, hello. Hi, Gladys.
Oh,
Hi.
and I don't know if I get Little Miss Sunshine today or not.
Oh yeah, Little Miss Sunshine.
It's like today is her birthday.
Oh, for real, it's her birthday. Hi, Gladys.
Yeah.
We say she's 3 years old today.
Yep. She is officially 3.
And what did Grandma buy her for her birthday?
Nothing yet.
Well, I see where the love is there.
Well, she doesn't really need anything.
Oh, of course not.
So
But
I just
you still have to
her
get her
money to buy
something.
clothes.
Why don't you buy her a Cabbage Patch?
She's getting one from Aunt Melinda.
Okay, what about one from Great Grandma?
That girl don't need a bunch of them.
Okay, is Aunt Melinda going to buy her a girl? You get her a boy. That would work for, anybody. Okay, is everybody ready to start on this block? Oh, I got news for you all. You're not going to believe it. Hi, Eva. How are you? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good.
Oh, hello, great. Beverly. Hello, Eva. Hello,
Make
Melanie.
her, there you go. June's got an idea. Make her a cute dress.
It's like she has so much of everything. They don't wait and let somebody buy it for them. It's like they go and buy, like we do. We buy it because it's there.
Right. Well, they know birthdays are coming and all that,
well,
right?
Believe me, she's told me enough. And hello, Vicki and Jean. I keep forgetting to say hellos.
Okay, Jean's ready. Getting over cold. Oh no, Vicki had to cancel ear surgery and all other doctors till the test negative. Oh no, you got it, Vicki. I'm so sorry. Virtual hugs and prayers. Okay, before we get started on this vlog.
I didn't think I was going around that much still. Oh, I don't go out of my house much.
I got a couple of things to share. Okay. I got my my May or whatever you want to call it, open date quilt box. Okay, so I'll do that first. Here I am trying to. I just love how they do the really pretty paper here, and they have their little
sticker.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's on the agenda? We have project number 1 is this really pretty. It's called Strawberry Swirl. And it has Charm Square Pack and fabric from Sweet Liberty by Brenda Riddle Designs for Moda Fabrics. Red tone on tone is spotted color raspberry by Zen Chic for Moda Fabrics. Full color pattern and pictures. So we have this fabric, and there's a full charm pack in here. And this is the pattern, which I think is very pretty.
It is.
Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, we have hand sewn labels. I've never done a label in my life, so this is going to be really interesting. Okay, it says includes enough to make 2 labels. 2 sewing labels by J. Recker Frisch for Riley Blake Fabrics, freezer paper, straw needle size 10, and micron pigment pen. So all that's in there, and the directions are on the back. Okay, then we have number 3 is our notion of the month is the Moda reference guide. Okay. It has all these cool references in there that, which I like. That.
And Betty is here now.
Hi,
and
Betty. It's
and
just a
Lois
little reference guide.
and
And
Lori.
then Lori.
Lori Clark.
Hi, Lori. Okay, then the thread is this thread right here. It's always hiding in the corner. The Orifil, however you say it. It looks like it's white. I don't know. Yeah, it's white. Okay. And then we have the pattern.
Going by too fast. Patty
Open
G's.
gate. Hi, Patty. Open gate quilt patterns called Sweet Treat.
I'd like to make that one. Kathy knows that.
Yeah, I'll copy it and send it to her. And then the last thing here is the special add-on, the fat quarter. There are 4 coordinating fat quarters here. And it looks like there's another pattern in there too. Patterns all over the place. So we got 4 coordinating patterns, black and gray. And that's it for my that's it for the open gate quilts for this month. So I got 3 patterns, 2 things of fabric, the quilt label, the reference guide, and the thread. So that's not too shabby. Okay, then I got from our pal Susan Mira. She sent me some fat quarters. She sent me. Okay, here's one. I don't know if you guys, if I have to open it, let me know. Those are mushrooms. Can you tell?
Green mushrooms, fungus.
Yeah. And this is a really pretty one. These are all fat quarters.
Down just a little. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, now I know where to put it.
Remember that aim.
Yeah. Some gingham. Is that perfect?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. Must be a woven.
I could be. And
then I
then
see the phrase.
Really pretty. I don't know what it is, but I like the color.
Perfect placement. It is pretty for green.
Yeah. And oh,
that one makes your eyeballs go.
strawberries. Okay, then we got more gingham.
Okay.
And more strawberries.
Okay. Perfect
placement.
But
not red, but
Yeah. Those are the kind you don't eat.
Yeah.
Another gingham. Betty said. Betty keeps. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Betty.
Hi, Betty. And here's a pretty, I don't know what they are. It's pretty.
I don't either.
I have no idea.
Another gingham?
Another gingham.
Okay.
I guess Susan doesn't like gingham, huh? What do you think?
Well, I think she doesn't like that color as a green in that particular line, because I'm sure there was others that she'd gotten.
Well, that could very well be. And I don't know who the line's from or anything like that. So So let me put this back. That was my happy mail, so to speak.
It's like where I used to get emojis coming up, I get it written out. So my chat takes up a lot of space on it's saying hand, pink waving.
Okay. So today we're going to be doing the Dutch treat. Okay. And in case I mess up, Sandra's here to help me. Sandra's always here to help anybody. Okay. Here is the Dutch treat. Okay, I'll give you guys a picture of it. Here it is. So when cutting it out, you'll see that there are a lot, and I mean a lot of pieces to this particular
49 if you're not counting.
You say 49 to be exact, right?
Yeah.
So how many?
They like your box and they like your happy mail.
Oh, well, thank you very much, everybody. How many? Yeah, very nice, very nice. That was nice of her. Yes, it really was. That's what we're doing today, Betty. We're doing the. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so how many of you all got it cut out? The pieces needed for this particular block. Anybody? Anybody? Hello, Vicki. Hand pink wavy. Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Lois.
You're getting.
How are you, Lois?
We're not getting our emojis. We're getting the words.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's not me. It's not me. It has to be YouTube messing up. Because it really is not
goes
me.
by really fast with them writing out what the emoji is.
Okay. Jean has hers done. Oh, you got it all done, all cut out? There you go. Good, good. Okay, people, don't faint. Don't faint. I got half my block already done and put together. And then I have the third piece done. So I only have the last block to do. Can you believe that? Hey, guys, I did it.
It's June writes, or Christine's here. She says, Happy Monday, ladies. June writes,
Hi, Christine.
Eyes purple crying, purple turquoise waving, hand pink waving. That's what the comment says instead of her emojis.
Wow. I don't know. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, so it's hard to interpret what she's trying. She's crying, but she's waving.
Christine says, beautiful. Patty says, oh my gosh. She's shocked. Lori gives a poop emoji.
But see, Patty's and Lori's just come through as emoji. Okay, there's June finally.
Now we're getting it.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, YouTube, for coming through.
All right. Christine says, beautiful. Thank you. I wanted to see what it typed for that. Lori. Darn. Can you guys believe I got it done? Wow, there's nobody fainted. I don't believe it. I have never, ever even had it cut out, much less do 3 of the blocks. They're all into the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vicki. Love my colors. Thank you so much. You love the block. Kathy, thank you. Terry. That's what we're doing today, Betty. We're doing the Dutch treat. Okay. Which is the block that I don't hear it. Dutch treat. That's on the agenda for today. Okay. Now, I know Jean had hers cut out. Anybody else have theirs cut out?
I do.
Nope. I don't.
I do.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any energy to do anything today.
Okay, no problem.
No,
Hi, Katie.
It'll go on her list.
Over the weekend, so.
Okay, Gladys, no worries. KD says, I'll just lurk while I'm at pilots. Kathy, I can't believe. Oh, what? June, Kathy, I can't believe you are ready to go. LOL. Yes, ma'am. Beautiful says, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. And everybody's saying hello. Actually, you may think this is a tough block. And you're right.
I disagree, but
until you get going on it, then it becomes a little bit easier. But I will tell you, I cannot not say it because I just can't. Sandra and I worked on this Saturday and Sunday. So we worked on it for 2 days. Now, I know it's not going to take you all that long, but I'm glad I got a head start on it. And here I am. I'm just excited that I got all that done. Okay. I will be doing the last block with you guys. Sandra has 2 blocks in case it's needed or I need her to show you guys something or whatever, okay? But let me read okay, the finished size of this is going to be a 12-inch square. We all know that. Okay, this Dutch treat is from Maureen Cracknell. And from Art Gallery Fabrics. Okay, so you can use the fat quarters or fat eighths or 5-inch squares, whatever you prefer. Okay, so I'm going to, it says read through all instructions before beginning, remove selvages, sew pieces right sides together, and use a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. So we mostly on all the blocks, right? We use a 1/4 inch. All right. So does anybody not have it printed so I can tell you what you need to do?
I posted the link.
Yes. But some people,
now.
Yeah, they don't have it printed. The elephant over here, Terry, taking a nap.
Was
First
not
thing first.
This weekend.
The elephant is something for pleasure. These are for real things that I need to do. So, it's because mine was kind of, I don't have it in color, it's in black and white. Mine was kind of, I had to ask Sandra what was what, so I wrote it down from which pieces to cut and what to do. I wrote down so that I wouldn't get messed up when I did it. For example, from the purple solid, I wrote purple dark, and stuff like that. And I actually wrote on the, that you guys cannot see it because I did it in pencil, but I wrote on the actual picture so that I wouldn't, easy to get lost on something like this. And so I didn't want to get lost or anything. So I wrote inside, like right here, right over here, inside over here. So I know that that's the dark purple and so on. But I'm not doing it dark purple. Okay. Okay, I have physical therapy today. Not sure how much I'll be on. I hurt really bad. Oh, Pamela, I'm so sorry. I hope it helps you. No fun having physical therapy, huh? Okay, anybody have any questions before we get started? Now that I know what I'm doing. Oops, let me turn on my iron.
It's like, let's start your engines. We're ready to rumble. I always think of those stupid things.
I know, huh? June says, hi, Pamela, prayers for you. Hope physical therapy helps you. And Terry says, that's what I had to do for the elephant. I wrote on every piece that took time, but was worth it. Yeah, I may
Yes.
have to do that too. Don't think of it. Okay. So I have the first 3 done.
And hello, Pamela.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I just absolutely love these colors together. I think, I think it's really pretty, the orange and the pinks. It's very, very pretty to me. So, okay, let me set this to the side and let me set that one to the side and work on the one that I haven't done. Okay.
And Tracy just joined. She says, good Monday morning.
Good Monday morning to you too, Tracy. How are you doing? I hope everything's well with you. Okay, so what are we going to do? Well, I guess everybody's got it all ready to go. So we're going to take our first 2 little, I think they're the 1.5 inch squares, these tiny, tiny little squares, right? The pink and the white. And we're going to mine are pink and white, but you guys might have different. And we're going to sew them together this way, going down, okay? Not whatever, this, whatever. Okay, we're going to sew them that way. But first of all, I want you to draw a line on diagonal line on your
8 other ones.
yeah, but where at? Where are they? Where does it say it?
It's not in that step yet. In step 1, you're just to sew that piece together.
Okay, so we're just going to sew this piece together, okay, along the side.
4 times. There's 4 of them.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. I only got to do 1. Okay, and at 1/4 of an inch, okay, guys? 1/4 of an inch.
Okay, Pamela, just keep in touch and hope physical therapy helps. And Jean says, bye, Pamela. They're all saying bye to Pamela because she's heading to the shower.
Okay, bye, Pamela.
And Christine Wolf is putting a zipper in a leather jacket and listening. And Tracy says, beautiful colors, Kathy. And
Thank you, Tracy.
Vicki Max talk to So Terry. Thank you. All of you have fun with this block. I downloaded my pattern so I can draw it out later.
Yeah, it's okay. So I have 2 of these 2 together. Okay. You could either press to the dark or I open the seams. Okay. But whatever is your preference. Okay, so these are the first 2 that you need to do. Then you need to take your corner background.
Okay.
Whatever color that might be. I just noticed how wrinkly mine was. Okay. The one in the corner would be, well, on mine is right here. Yeah, I just took it from right there. And the other 2 were right here. So, okay, that's why Sandra has hers, so she can show you, because I'm picking mine up and sewing as we're going along.
That's a 1.5 by 2.5 rectangle of the background color she's sewing to her 2 1.5 she just joined together.
And you want to make sure that your colored one is on the bottom right-hand side. So if you're sewing the background to it, okay, you want to see the background like, so you want it to be like this, because you want this to be on the bottom, okay? And all the background always goes to the outside. So I made a mistake and did it the other way yesterday, or I don't know, but I learned. Okay. So I'm going to sew this to this.
Vicki McFarland says, I'm tickled with Gladys. She's so quiet. And then later on Facebook, she pops her block in the post and shares for all of us to see. Love her doing this. But she's not,
Yeah.
says she's not doing it today. She just don't feel up to it.
Her allergies.
It's like I look outside and I go, I should go mow my lawn, but I don't want to. Because we're supposed to get rain later today and tomorrow.
Oh, you are? I wonder if we are.
And we're supposed to have some thunder boomers.
Right now it's 54 and mostly cloudy outside for me. Okay, so
I did a lot of spring cleaning this weekend.
it looks like this. So that's your first 3 pieces. Does anybody have any questions? When you put it on your design board or whatever, it has to go right here because the pink has to go here because your background has to go towards the outside. Okay. Next, we're going to do the other one, the darker pink. Everybody following me?
Yeah, Tracy's got to run out the FedExes in the driveway.
Okay.
And
my dad called them thunder boomers. Thunder boomers.
Yep, I've always called them thunder boomers.
Thunder boomer.
Now, Kitty as old as her dad.
Okay,
no,
so
I'm kidding. No, it's just me.
The pieces I just did are the first ones that we're doing. Okay, the little ones and then the side one next to it. Those are the ones I just did. And nobody has any questions, huh? Okay, we'll move on.
Oh, you're doing it perfectly, Kathy.
Okay. Then next one is our
55 and partly cloudy in Iowa and 72 in New York. Duh, I just moved Terry really fast.
Terry doesn't mind. Okay, let me put this over here. Phone out of the way. I need my.
Christine Wolf says, I'm in Georgia. Where are you all?
I'm in Washington.
Is that she's asking everybody?
I'm new to Washington. Boy, I almost knocked everything over. Okay, now.
I remember there was something I was supposed to write down. It's like, I keep my secretarial work up. 84 and sunny in Texas, says Gladys.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we're going to take this piece, which is our 2.5 by 1.5 inch rectangle, and our 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch square background. Okay, remember that's always the background. Now when you put it on, you want your line to be going this way Okay. The diagonal line from corner to corner. I don't know if you guys can see it. Right here from corner to corner. Okay. Because you're going to cut 1/4 of an inch over here when you sew it. And you're going to sew on the line. Or maybe a little bit away, but. Okay, so I'm going to go over here and sew it. So I can show you guys what I'm talking about.
And Jean says, Kathy, I'm following you, Kathy, and my sewing machine is humming along, and the iron is busy pressing. Good job giving instructions. And then Nancy says it's 68 in Kentucky. Guess who, Nancy?
Yeah, usually I mess up on these walks, but.
Melody says it's 78 in Missouri.
Okay, so I sewed it. So now I'm going to take 1/4 of an inch. And you'll know if you sewed it together right or not, because if you didn't, you won't be able to cut it. Oh, well, you messed up when you cut it. So I'm taking 1/4 of an inch off. Okay.
And mine says it's 58 and sunny right now.
So you have it. So it kind of looks like funky like this when you get done with it. This thing is so tiny. Kind of looks like that when you get done with it, right? Oh, I'm going to open it up. And I'm going to open the seam. And I'm going to iron it. Now, the reason I iron my seams open is that I feel it lays flatter, but everybody can do what they want. Thank you so much, Beverly. Okay, so your piece is going to look like this. Okay, and you're going to want to take the other ones that you already did, the little ones right here, and we're going to put them okay, so you want to put it on this one like this, because you want the outside to be with the outside and the pretty pinks to be together. So you want it to be like this, okay? So be careful when you place it on here, because I messed it up several times when I did. I did.
Yeah, you have to make sure to place the snowballing corner on correctly.
Right. Oh, wait. Oh, before I get started. Okay. My little baby wants me.
Yeah, I'll be muting for just a second.
Give me a minute with my baby. Mommy's live. I can't be attending to you every time you want me. But yes, you can.
She doesn't have kisses.
I love my little boy. He's so sweet. Say hi to the ladies. Say hi, everybody. For those that know, my name is Chase. Yeah, say my name is Chase. And Mommy likes to call me Chasers. Yeah, I answer to both, he says, when he feels like it. Baby. Okay. Bye-bye. Glad that was a quick one. Okay, so now. Yes. Okay, so now I have my piece like this so that I know when I get done sewing it, it'll be right when I open it up. If not, well, out comes Jack. Did a lot of that yesterday too with Jack. I mean, a lot. Okay. Okay. Now
I told Dianne not to move the kale. What does he do?
Move the kale.
Because it's not very bad. Just stay right now. But Charles fine. I didn't want to see you.
Yeah. Okay. So now I have where the two pinks are together and the white is on the outside of the um,
He never listens to a thing I say.
so it looks like this. I don't know what's top or anything like that yet, but it'll all come together. Okay, so that's that for that. Now we go to the last page, and the last page, in the same manner as in step 3, we're going to take the 2.5, 2.5, no, 3.5, 3.5-inch strip and the 1 inch, 1.5 inch. Okay, we're taking it. Mine is the last pink one here. So again, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to sew here and I'm going to cut 1/4 of an inch. Okay. So it's exactly the same as what we did before. Okay. Okay, any questions so far about what we're doing? I'm going to cut 1/4 of an inch off of here. Okay. Going to iron it. Making sure my seam lays nice and flat. I will be back in a bit. Gonna walk the beach. Okay, Terry. We'll see you in a few, okay? Okay. Now, you want these to match, right? So you want to take this piece and add it to this piece so that it looks like this. Okay, the pinks have to match and the white has to go on the outside. Okay? Because the white, well, is my background. So I'm going to go and sew these two pieces together. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm going to open and sew the seam. Come on. Make sure the seam is sewn correctly, and I'm going to iron it open here. Now that I'm getting more seams, it's a little bit more difficult to open and make sure. Okay, so you're going to have a funky looking partial tulip that looks like this.
It looks like a tulip.
Yeah, well, kind of.
At the tulip bud there. How about that?
Okay, there you go. Then we're going to take in step 6, we're going to do the same as in step 5. We're going to join the solid section to the piece section. Okay. So we're going to take the little one, which mine is orange. Okay. I didn't want to come off the board. Okay, I'm going to take this one, which is your 3.5 by 2.5, and your 2.5 inch background. Okay, and we're going to do the exact same thing that we've been doing. We're going to sew along the piece where we have the line. Okay, you can either sew right next to it or sew on it. It doesn't matter. Okay. And I'm going to cut 1/4 inch. I love these creative grid rulers. Okay, 1/4 inch. And if you do it right, if you draw your line and you sew it and everything, you do it right, there really is only one way to cut these off. Okay. And you'll know if it's right or wrong. And mine used to be wrong a lot, but I now have it done the right way.
Terry's gonna go walk the beast. And Melody is listening to the chat over the road work outside. And Vicki says, Kathy, you're doing such a great job.
Thank you, Vicki. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so I'm going to open it up again and iron the seam open. Now this one I found that, and I don't know why, but I had couple little dog ears here, so I just went ahead and cut them off. No big deal. Okay. So your piece looks like this, where you have the, join and all that. And that's going to go okay, this one. I have to think which one goes where. Okay, so this one goes along the, like this. No. Okay.
The short one goes against the short side, where you had the short one in the previous row.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
It
where
goes. It goes like this, right?
Short with short. Yes, correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
And then
sew it. No, and then Sandra, give me a minute.
it's like I just showed mine while you was trying to figure out the placement. I sewed mine. I am not done like Kathy. It's like Patty says, I'm using the colors from last week's block. The Dutch treat and the 4 flowers will match. That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
Might kind of match. It's like I use the dot in the other quilt up there block.
Okay, I'm gonna iron the seam because it's a good fit here. I don't need to worry about doing any 1/4 of an inch or anything like that. So,
And Valerie says that will be pretty, Patty G. And Tracy says I'm working on cross stitch. I had to take a lot of stitches out. Oh, did you put them in the wrong position?
Tracy, what did you do? Okay, then you take the last bigger piece, the last one here, that in the, I guess it's dark purple in the picture. I don't know. I don't have the, okay, it's
There's the color picture.
5.5 inches by 2.5 inches, and then your block is 2.5 inches. Okay, your background. So here's mine, and I'm going to take it over and sew again on the line, or by the line, or around the line, or through the line, on the line. Okay. Make sure that you line your needle up.
And Vicki McFarland says, fixing mashed potatoes, boiled chicken, and green beans for lunch while watching.
Oh, nice. Sounds good.
I'm having a cup of tea and a slice of lunch meat for breakfast.
Oh, that sounds good too. I have not had breakfast yet. Okay.
I wasn't going to fix breakfast, and then it's like, just do it. It's just a piece of lunch meat right there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to iron my seam open because it is starting to look like a block.
And
There's
Does
my
not look
blocks.
flour.
Huh?
That does not-
Beverly says, yummy, Vicki. Lori says, tip for cross stitching. Print out a copy of your pattern and use pencil to lightly color what you've stitched. June says, I'm listening, doing housework while listening. Tracy says, I'm surprised on how much I don't mind having to take the stitches out. I'm really enjoying the cross stitch. Lori Clark says, I use pencil crayons to show progress on different days. And Tracy says, my eyes don't like the cross stitch, but I do. And June says, that's a good idea, Lori. And Vicki says, Tracy, good for you.
Okay, here's the last piece. It goes like this, so that your block kind of looks like that. Okay.
It's a giant tulip.
Yeah. I want to go ahead and sew this. Sew.
I didn't do any cross stitch until last night because I've been cleaning house and then helping Kathy on preparing for this blog.
Yep.
She wanted to surprise everybody and be prepared.
For once.
It's like,
Oh, you know, there's a first time for everything, right?
yep. It's no biggie. It's like,
Yeah, but being
my mom,
prepared is a good thing.
and Vicki says, Kathy, so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Taste for. Okay, after you iron and all that on the block, your block should look like this.
And you have to make 4 of those.
Yes. When done with those, you take your white strip here that is made 4 of them, and it should be 5.5 inches long by 2.5 inches, or 2.5. So you take that, which mine are right here, the first 3, 1, 2, 3, they're all right there. Okay. And you put it in the middle of the 2 blocks. So you take this block and you sew it down this block. Now I put a pin in mine because I don't want it slip sliding all over the place, and because it's a larger strip. Okay, so I put it on my block right here.
And Valerie says, yes, Kathy, you are prepared for this block and doing a great job of teaching how to make it.
Thank you, Valerie.
Our goal worked, huh, Kathy?
I'm telling you, it paid off. Simply because I remembered.
See, that's just it. By repeat, you do remember.
I remember. That's the important thing.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to iron open this one side that I just did.
I'm pressing to the dark side, and Kathy is doing opposite of me. Oh, she's
Right.
doing open seams.
So I said if they wanted to press to the dark side, they can.
Yep.
They can.
And I think the pattern says press to the dark print, but I'm always a press to the dark side.
You never do it open, do you, Sandra?
Not very often when the pattern absolutely says that I need to. And then each of these flower units are supposed to be 5.5. Mine aren't quite that. They're just a fraction under it. That's because I did more than my scant quarter. But you know what? Life goes on.
There you go. That's the way I look at it.
There. And purple was harmed in the making of mine. Kathy likes those words.
Yeah, I do.
Purple was harmed. But she just said I could sew this 2.5 inch strip on there. It's like, oh, thank you, Valerie. Valerie says, Sandra, you did a great job of teaching Kathy. And then Beverly says, very pretty, Sandra. But a little prep time doesn't hurt anybody. And Laura's back.
Welcome back, Laura.
The problem with her having to work, we got 2 years before she retires.
Okay, now it's very important on how to line these up. You have to make sure that they're lined up and in the right direction. Okay, because you got the 2 on the top and these are the 2 on the bottom. So you want them to be the bottom way, like going down this.
Uh-oh, Kathy, hold that up.
Hold on, I have to get this thread.
She's got an I Spy problem.
What?
Okay, which is your right hand?
This one.
I see the problem.
Uh-huh. Does anybody Does anybody
Yeah.
see the problem? I'm gonna
Yes.
leave it. Okay, what is it?
Yeah, put your center block in the middle.
What center
Of your
block in the
flower.
middle? Huh?
Center block in the middle of your flower.
Which one, Gladys?
One
Right
on the
by
right
your
side.
right. Yep. Now
This
that we
one,
know
this
which
one?
is right. Yep.
Yeah,
And it
in the
goes
right
on the
spot.
yeah, it goes right here. But I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. Okay.
We
So
was
then we
talking
have,
about, I put where Waldo is in mine.
yeah, where's Waldo, right?
Yep.
Okay, so these two are my top. Okay. And then these two are my bottom. So they'll be going this way. So I'm going to figure out which way to sew them. Okay. So I'm going to put it on this big long piece right here so that when I open it up, and I'm going to line up the seams at the middle here of the purple. So it looks all nice and neat.
And Jean says, yes, the little center on the left side is turned the wrong direction. Yeah.
Yes.
See,
it
for
is.
learning purposes yesterday,
Uh-huh.
I took paper and drew black markers on so Kathy knew the placement of the sewing.
Well, not just me, other people, but I get it.
Yep. So I'm going to save those papers for teaching purposes down the road.
There you go.
Instead of cutting up a piece of paper every time.
Because we always need the, you know, diagonal lines on everything.
Well, we could be sewing all day long and not get these lines to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So I can sew my other block together. How's everybody else doing on their blocks?
That's what I was just going to say. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll shove them back in.
That would be a nice trick. Do share. Okay.
Oh, the writing out for that emoji come back. Purple turquoise. Person turquoise waving. Came back on that one.
That's weird.
And June, sweet June, person turquoise waving. And Jean says, I'm dizzily sewing along. Well, at least you're sewing.
Yes.
But then Tracy Hugs come out with the pink heart. I don't understand these emojis today. I do not. Why they're writing them out on some. And thank you, Lisa, says Jean. She posted Jean's channel.
Well, if you didn't update YouTube on your phone, that's part of the reason why.
Well,
then they all started working fine, and then they went back. Lori Clark, rant time. Bank statements are 8 and 9 pages long. I have 9 months of LOL forward to. No. Love my work. I love my work. Keep chanting that. Click your heels together.
I love my work. I love my work.
Yep. Just click those heels together. They worked for Dorothy.
Yeah, because it was a dream.
I know.
You know, call me stupid, but it took me about 30 years to figure out that the Scarecrow, the Tin Man, and the Cowardly Lion were the people that helped on her farm where they lived.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Oh, she goes, I forgot 2 bank accounts. Oh no.
And of course, the Wicked Witch was the one that took photo
Wasn't that the teacher?
in the beginning on the bike.
Yeah, wasn't that the teacher? When I watched The Wizard of Oz, I'd go around for a long time. I'll get you, my little pretties.
And here's my block.
Even with her oops. I like
Wow,
the-
Sandra. I did it. I did it. I'm excited. Okay. A very pretty block. Does anybody have any questions? I sure wish that worked in real life. LOL. I would get through work so much faster. Oh, I know, huh? I agree.
that and the Bewitched Wiggle the Nose.
Yes.
I would love them.
Or how about I Dream of Jeannie when she'd go like this? She was good at that. Okay, I can't believe I did it. I did it. I did it. It's done. But like I said, there's 49 pieces to this block. And it took us 2 days. Beautiful, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lois. Lisa says, love it, Kathy. Thank you, Lisa. Jean, beautiful. It is just losing its middle on one block, just like in the real nature.
Yep. When I was telling her about, I have a mistake. I try to put a
Yes.
mistake in. I said, I'm going to start giving my grandkids, if they find the mistake, a buck.
Lisa has a question. I have a question, Kathy. Why is the sky blue?
Because they told us it was.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the answer.
Because that's what God wanted.
That's true. That God did it. God wanted it blue.
He made the earth and everything else in it.
And then they told us it was blue, and that's where the color blue come in.
Valerie, fast and beautiful, Kathy. Thank you. Well, it really wasn't that fast. It took me and Sandra working on it 2 days. Yeah, well, not 2 days.
It took her an hour or 2 for cutting out all 49 pieces.
Uh-huh.
And then the next day we come back and sewed for a couple hours the other. We was just trying to cut down time.
Which we did. I mean, it's what, 11 o'clock almost? Not quite.
Yeah.
So,
And
in
it's
an hour.
and it helped her teach the class
Yes.
because she understood what she was reading.
Yes. Lisa, I could have asked the meaning of life. I don't know that one either. Tracy says, the sky isn't really blue. It looks blue because the sun's light is bouncing off the ozone layer. Well, then what color is it if it's not blue?
It's clear.
Gray like the clouds, or June? That's okay, Lisa. Don't get them started. LOL. Oh, it's an interesting question, an interesting theory, and only one person knows the answer to that. And he's not here. He's here with us, but he's not. Okay.
And I can tell you, I greased my chair 3 different times Saturday to hope to not have that accident.
But it was fun.
Oh, it's like I've tried recording it to make it briefer for my grandkids, but I laugh too much when I'm trying to record it. I'll get through it one of these times.
It was way too funny.
It would, yeah.
Oh, Peggy got a new puppy. Look at Peggy's puppy.
Yep. Yeah, she's not sure if she's keeping what it was named
Yeah.
originally or not.
All right, so
Did you take a picture of your block? Is that what you did?
no, not yet. I'm
I thought
looking
you
at
was over there
Monday. Lori sent a text saying she put a picture of Marshall up. Monday morning with Marshall, his name badge showed up. A Marshall amplifier, sewed it to his collar. Son found it. Marshall.
Yeah.
He's being a perfect angel. I don't know what the. Okay. Everybody has a dog but me. I want a
And
dog.
me. And I don't plan
Well,
on
you-
getting
Yeah, you don't want one. I do.
let's put it this
Oh.
way. I want one, but I don't want one. I'm at that time in my life. It's like, I want to travel. I want to do this. I want to do that. And I don't have time.
Hey, if you ever wanted to take off for a little while, you know that Austin would take care of your dog.
Austin's got 3 now.
Or take. Okay. Tracy, you burst my bubble, says Lisa. Thank you, June. Very nice block, Kathy and Jean. Awesome teamwork, Kathy and Sandra working hand in hand across the miles through the magic of technology. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. June, hi, Lisa. Laura, I'm getting the emojis, not words. Is it in settings? Tracy. Lisa, I'm sorry. It just happened that I saw the one on Science Show the other day. Oh.
Yeah.
How do you have time to watch? And Lisa gives June a happy face. Melody, I'm happy with Beauty, my cat. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a dog person though. I'm happy with Chase too, but I want a dog. When you grow up and you always have like 4 dogs in the house, you become a dog person. And we didn't have any cats. The first cat that came into our house was when my brother came home from Florida. He had his cat and he brought it. Terry, okay, I'm back and more tired than ever, but I am finishing the elephant today. May. Good. Good, Terry, good. Did you see my block?
I just did my Where's Waldo. My white on white, I put one on backwards, but do I care? Nope.
No. Don't even, it's like, wow. Okay, so
The imperfectness of my life.
I gotta see if Dave will make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, Dave.
Dave. There he is.
Casey said I was supposed to have her, but I sent the text message saying happy birthday. She didn't say anything. Maybe she canceled today due to her daughter's birthday. I have no idea.
Well, it would be nice if she stayed home with her daughter today.
Here, I made the diapers and everything for her.
There's always tomorrow. The song. There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true.
As I.
Oh, we got a new subscriber, Deborah Williams. she subscribed.
And
Thank
Brenda
you,
Foley.
Deborah.
Hello, Brenda Foley.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
Tracy.
Okay. Terry, Lisa, Tracy, the real question is, why can't I wear white after Labor Day? I heard that commercial. Oh, you didn't see it finished. Oh, here it is, Terry. See if you can spot the mistake. Because there is a mistake. Okay. See if you can spot the mistake, Dave.
The upper left and upper right. There's two mistakes.
No, there's only one.
See a bunch of mistakes.
You see a bunch of mistakes. There's
I
no.
do.
The one, where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Yeah, he's.
There's only one mistake.
Okay, you see how this is.
That's
this
all-
one.
Yes, it's that one. The
See
rest
how
of
it's-
them are correct.
But she made a block, Dave. She finished a block.
And, I,
All right.
and I just taught it, right? And I
call the news.
just taught it right now.
She deserves a peanut butter and jelly sandwich now.
Yes. No, he's going to give me a couple of them. Okay, Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda. How are you? And Beverly to hello, Brenda. And Lisa says, Gladys, I agree. And she says, Kathy, if you eat honey instead of jelly, it will help seasonal allergy. Local honey is the best. Yeah, but we don't have any honey because it's too expensive. And June says, because the very old ladies say so. There you go, Dave. Because we say so. Thank you, Beverly. She says, beautiful Kathy. Tracy, I've often wondered that myself, Lisa. And June, hi, Brenda. And Deborah, Jean's channel shared your channel with me. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome, Deborah.
Thank you, Jean.
And yes, and thank you, Jean. Thank you so much for subscribing. You'll like this channel. What do you do, Deborah? What is your what do you like to do? These days, got enough.
My real hobby is collecting money, but it just doesn't add up very fast.
That looks pretty good. Oh,
Well, it fit.
thank you, Beverly. She just put up Jean's channel. Yes, welcome, Deborah. Yes, welcome, welcome. And Karen Mewis is here. Hello, Karen. How are you?
Oh, is
Welcome.
that the gal that sits in the room, your stitching room?
Who?
Oh, on Jean's. She sometimes has a friend sitting across the room from her.
She says, hello, dear friend Debbie. Yes. Your chair is empty. Oh. Hey, anytime you guys want to come on Zoom with us, you're more than welcome. Just
Welcome.
keep that in mind. More than welcome.
Also,
We love having visitors.
one time I was watching Jean and I thought, is she talking to herself? I thought she was. Her friend was out of the camera view. I thought she was losing it.
I talk to myself when there's nobody around, or I talk to myself a lot when I sew, where we used to live, the sewing machine was like right here, and Jen's bedroom was right here, so she could hear what I was saying, and she'd be laughing. I go, what? If you want good advice, ask yourself.
Oh, sometimes that works. But yesterday when Kathy sewed, because she had one little section started, I just watched her sew, and I got caught up on cutting extra blocks. I'm prepared for the rest of the month almost.
Wow, you're ahead. So I have a joke for you guys. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Jean, well, I do lose it at times, Sandra. And Deborah, I'm retired. Jean has been teaching me to do several different things: quilting, applique, crocheting, and embroidery. We do all that on this channel. So we do all of that.
So that is a nice friend,
Yes,
neighbor.
that is
It's like-
nice of Jean.
Yeah.
Yes, that was me. I've been there twice during her lives. Nice. Terry, have you watched at Ashley Lorek bag making? No. But I really do want to learn how to make a bag. So nobody knows why 6 is afraid of 7? Yes, yes. Terry got it. Well, because 7, 8, 9, 8, because 7, 8, 9. Yes, that's it. Because 7, 8, 9. Yes. Terry got it.
They got all sorts of jokes coming on a TV commercial here lately. And it's
Do
like,
they?
you think I can remember any of them?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I could never tell you because I don't lick it.
1.
I mean, I don't bite it, but I don't count it.
Not neighbors, several miles apart in different cities.
Okay.
You guys are still close. It's like me and Sandra, we're in Washington, but we're like hundreds of miles.
Hours
together.
apart.
Yeah.
It's that 5 hours to go spend the day with each other. Yep. That's not happening.
5 hours.
Well, with traffic, it could be 5 hours, 5.5, depending on traffic. You have traffic. I don't.
If you don't have anybody. Hi, Sarah. She says, hello, everyone. Hello,
Sarah.
hello. How are you?
It's like Kathy will have to show you her finished block again.
Oh, yes. Here you go, Sarah. You want to see my block? All finished. I think it looks good, but that's just me.
Mistaken.
Mhm. Terry says to Tracy, I haven't, I just subscribed and to your channel as well. Well, thank you so much for doing that, Terry. To everybody. Everybody subscribe to, you're doing good, Sarah? Okay. Thank you, Dave.
Half-hour drive. That's a difference.
Yeah. Because
if we
for us,
a half hour apart, we'd be at the same screen.
thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. She says, that looks great, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
There's my other half. I got my 4 tulips now sewed together. Piece in the
Linda's
last.
here. She says,
Hello?
hey, everyone. Has
Hello?
anyone seen Teresa Louise? Because she did not have a live. No, I have not seen her, but I think the reason is because the night before she overdid it with helping
So the
Donna
type.
Here's a Tiger.
Yeah.
And I think it wore her out. Her and Susan took over for Donna.
Yeah, that was quite the thing.
Okay, there's Sarah's channel. Carrie says, Sandra, did you outline the toenails with black on your purple color? I can't decide.
No, I did not. My elephant, that was the first one, and it's like I just followed the pattern. The second one, who knows what I might do?
Well, that was quick, Sandra.
It's like,
Thanks was concerned. Yeah, that's the only thing I can figure out as to why either that or they were having bad weather. One or the other, because If we don't hear from her sometime in the next couple of days, I'm gonna get a hold of her.
Well, normally we don't see her again until Friday night when she goes on with Donna anyway.
No, she comes on here.
It's like, didn't see her in the chat on Tiffany's.
No,
I know
I
I
didn't either.
looked there.
Yes, I hope she's okay.
The one thing Kathy didn't show you was you had to make this strip set
Oh, sorry.
because hers was already sewed on her other piece. We have 45 watching.
I
And-
said what size it was.
Yeah. And I pinned that center block just because I don't want it to move. I want it to be in the right spot. The few times I use pins.
That's what I did.
is
And Pamela, not Pamela. Yeah, we have 45 watching. Please give a thumbs up. Tracy, I had to test the link because I just added it to my creators list. That way I can just copy and paste when they visit. Oh, that's a good idea, Tracy. Very good idea. Okay, Sandra.
What?
The way you have it, it just looks like a long white strip.
okay.
You
It
can't
has
see
pale yellow in the middle.
Okay. Laura is in Florida. It's 85 degrees and sunny. Typical for Florida. And Patty. Kathy used the quilting version of the Cliff Notes for today's block. Yes, quilting version Cliff Notes. I was just so excited that I got all that done before today's class, because normally I'd be sitting here cutting forever. Y'all know that, right? And hi, Patty, how are you? I mean, gee whiz. Gee willikers. Lisa says hi to Patty. Tracy. The chicken because I don't like fried eggs. Oh, fried eggs are good.
Oh, yeah.
And Valerie. Sandra, the yellow center makes your block look like a real tulip.
Oh, it's like, thank you. That's what I was going for anyway. I wasn't thinking the purple like in the picture. I was thinking my tulip I want in my backyard, which isn't there. My
Patty,
purple,
I'm good, Lisa. And you? Are there really such thing as purple tulips?
yes. I have
I've never
purple
seen
tulips, and my friendly little moles came and ate the bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
So I have only some orange ones that I've never purchased, but I have orange. It's like, I'll take them, but it's like, I've never purchased them.
Okay, Pamela, I'm going to finish getting ready for PT. Hope to see you later. Okay, she's leaving.
Okay. And enjoy the PT the best you can.
Well, I hope it helps you because she's really hurting today. So I hope it helps, Pamela.
Yep. Yeah, she has PT quite often.
Mm-hmm. Not sure it's helping though.
Sarah says it's 50 degrees and raining off and on. I know she's in a Canadian spot because she started with the Celsius.
I don't know Celsius, Sarah.
That's why she wrote it in 50 degrees.
Yeah, or millimeters and centimeters and what, I don't know any of that. They never taught us that in school.
It's like when right after I got married, when they was going to switch everything over to the metric system, it was I made sure to buy extra Tupperware measuring cup and whatnot because I was not going to adapt.
Me
And
neither.
then it failed. It didn't come through in the United States.
Hmm.
It's like I was kind of glad, but now I have extra measuring cups because I bought extra sets because in case mine wore out.
Or are they cups or are they millimeters and all that?
I think they have both,
Oh,
but they was going to remove the actual our way of and put everything into metric, and it's like no.
no.
I'm not a metric person.
Lisa says the hummingbirds have been back for 10 days and the Orioles for all. Spring is truly here. For you, not for us.
I'll never have an Oriole in my yard. And it's like I rarely get goldfinch, but I had this great big huge robin.
Wow. I don't know. We got birds and squirrels and all kinds of cool little things running around. Tracy, I want to learn metric because my son says the metric is much easier than the imperial. I disagree. Vicki, an hour ago it was so cloudy. Now it is 82 and sunny and beautiful. I hope to have some hummingbird feeders on my patio this summer so the kids can watch them. Yeah, I want to get some of those too and hang them out. Because I've never done that.
You have to attract them with other plants too. They love the color red. And I planted everything red once, and that didn't work. I think I've had 2 hummingbirds in 35 years. I'll just keep the hummingbird moth. It's just as beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And you can take pictures of it because it sticks around and goes a little slower.
Valerie says, Sandra, the squirrels get my bulbs. Luckily, they don't take them all. Darn squirrels.
But it's like my hyacinths disappeared for 5 years. And when I dug up my one flower bed all over again, I found my hyacinth bulbs. They was just down an inch too far. They wasn't making it to the surface. There's mine.
Karen, I have some red and yellow tulip blooming now. Oh, how pretty, Karen.
I'll pin this to the wall as a sampler wall because I still have the sampler wall. Well, I have 2 sampler walls, but the sampler wall.
Well, my next thing to work on today is the autumn pumpkin block. Beverly said, beautiful, Sandra. Yes.
There.
Sarah, looks great, Sandra. Jean, I had a beautiful butterfly bush in my backyard flower bed. And one day there were over 20 hummingbirds swarming it at one time. It was quite the sight to get to see. Did you get pictures? Patty, very pretty, Sandra. I'm just now seeing it. Very pretty. Patty, very pretty block, Sandra. Vicki, when I lived in my other one-bedroom apartment, I had a wood railing all around my patio, about 6 feet high. Yeah, 6 feet high. I had plants everywhere. Yeah, Jen's got plants everywhere. I can relate. And she really does have plants everywhere. Vicki, Sandra, and Kathy, both your blocks are very pretty. Thank you very much, Vicki.
And thank you, Patty G. Just waiting for Patty G's to show up now.
Yo, Patty.
So we can't ask Gisela if she's teaching next week or not. But I know what block she's going to do. And I have my block picked. I have them all cut out too. All ready to sew.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Lisa, Hummers like more tubular flowers. It seems, wow, Jean, that had to be amazing. Yes, I would have loved. I've only seen like 3 or 4 at a time, but not like that. Flapping their little wings.
It's a, my grandma used to have average about 24 a day on her feeders. It's like, and she went through 8 feeders a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody's ever tried keeping them as a pet.
It wouldn't be fair. You couldn't give them the nectar and the space that they need. They love to, like any animal, they love to be free. It's like when we had our cats, they wanted to go outside. I didn't stop them from going outside. Because, you know, they started their life outside. There was some cat that was given to the neighbor that had kittens, and then we got the cat. But it's like,
June says, very pretty, Sandra.
thank you, June.
I forgot to put it on live chat again.
Oh, it's like I should
Just
check
did.
that. My chair only has the gas from the cushion. I can't figure out how to get rid of that sound because I'm not giving up my cushion. I'd never be able to sit here all day.
Don't make me laugh while I'm eating, okay?
Yep, I guess I better go put it on live chat. See
I
if it
will
changes.
choke.
Okay. Oh, I don't want you to choke.
Mm-mm. Then it really would be Sandra's quilts.
It's like, that's what Jen always tells her when we're on.
Sandra's quilts and Kathy's chat. Poke more holes in the cushion, Sandra, says Tracy.
I'm going to see where they're actually at on here. Because I don't want to wreck this $80 cushion. If it had a zipper or something. The zipper's open. See, because I opened the zipper to get it to quit.
I haven't heard it, yeah.
So I'm going to try it with the zipper 100% closed.
Well, maybe. Then all the air will be in, and so when you sit down, you will definitely hear it.
Well, it should be going through the teeth. No, it still makes the noise no matter what I do. Because the air will go through the teeth of the zipper. And the zipper goes over half of the cushion. But I got the other part to quit. Yeah.
Why? It
zipper
was
goes-
fun. Party pooper.
Yeah, it was fun. And when just about, it's like just watching the look on Kathy's face, and Vicki Robles, she just starts chuckling. And Diane said it was when I said, oops, was the worst
Yeah.
part.
Okay, Jean, I'll check it in a minute. She just posted hers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of mine and post it.
There's that block that I goofed off last night with Kathy.
Which one?
The leftover parts of Summer Moon. It's like I made
Sandra
me-
has, I don't know if she still has it, but she has all these itty bitty scraps that she has in her baggie that she's going to throw away. Oh, is that the cushion?
yeah. It's
Okay,
like,
Tracy says, what do they call those little metal circles you can press into fabric to make a hole? That would keep the fabric from fraying. Little metal circles.
they're eyelets. Eyelets. They're in our tennis shoes
Yes,
where the shoelaces go. Those are eyelets.
right.
Yeah, it's like I pressed up from leftover summer moons like 100 of these little half square triangles that I was going to throw out, but I was playing with them yesterday. I can't find my eyelet machine thing.
How pretty is
I have
that?
it. I have it unzipped further. See if that helps.
Lori, I just typed a summer moon on my computer. LOL. Good one, Larry. What does Gisela call the book?
But
Summer Moon. She doesn't call it Summer Moon.
unless she calls it my mystery quilt, my secret project, because that's what it's always been to her with
Something Harvest.
Harvest Moon. That's that's the dark one.
So there is a Harvest Moon book.
No, it's like depends on the colors. There's Midnight Moon. It's just a color change. They are all the same book, Kathy. It
Oh,
says
okay.
like on Midnight Moon, it says you have to have the Summer Moon book in order to make it. Right on the pattern. It's just your color choices is how it makes something else.
So there's really no moon named that. It's just that's what they call it.
It's just a design choice. That's what it is. It's a design choice by what colors you pick.
Okay, I'll get to it in just a second, Jean. As soon as I get done eating here, okay? I'll go and I'll show everybody.
I could grab my tablet and look.
I want bright in the summer moon. So I'm more for the
Well, with all my white background, you can't get much brighter.
I'm more for the vintage.
Emily, she writes, my favorite niece is 3. Happy birthday, baby girl. You are the most spunky, smart, goofy little girl I know. Auntie M loves you so much.
Oh, that was sweet.
That was the first thing I got to see.
I'm done, Dave.
And then my daughter-in-law, Pat, best way to spend a Sunday evening. They're playing on the swing set, pretend fishing in the pond,
No, June.
and sitting around the fire pit.
Wow. Okay. Laura says, I think I'm going to give up on eating until I get past this cardiology appointment. Eating and lying down makes my symptoms worse. So
Oh,
I have resorted to sleeping in the recliner to stay upright. Welcome back, Melody. What is wrong with Laura?
until they find out, she don't know. She has to go.
Thanks, Dave. Okay, let's check out Jean's pattern.
And Alicia writes, 3 years ago today, I become a mommy to a sassy, silly, adventurous, strong-willed little girl. You have definitely saved me, Alani Lynn, and here we are 3 years later, and you are so grown and smart. God knew we all needed you, and I'm beyond thankful that He chose me to be your mommy. Love you, princess.
Aw. Okay, here's Jean's block.
Pretty,
Ain't that pretty?
very pretty.
I know, I like it. Taught by Kathy Blazer. I like that. Okay, so I love it. Big man.
And then I still haven't got to that picture. Now I have Laura Austin in her popped up her Mother's Day picture.
Okay, let me take a picture of mine. Okay, camera. Light, camera, action.
It's like, I'm going to have to go write it in. All these quilting things here. I don't know why I have so many quilting things on there. Yes,
What do you do too?
it's like, oh, I finally got to, oh, it's not, I got to a German Shepherd, but it wasn't the right one.
It wasn't Marshall?
No, my cousin has 2 German Shepherds. Max had a hard day helping me with the sprinklers and chasing his ball, so he was sleeping on the couch. Well, go back and just search Kathy's quilts. It says there's 5 new ones, but I can't get them. And then Laura says, Sandra, I need to get all this behind me so I can plan my trip to Washington. Yes, you do. Even though I do have 2 recliners. We're prepared no matter how. That is beautiful. I love the color she picked. It reminds me of my orange tulips in my backyard.
Okay, is there any tulip emojis?
I don't know, because everything's so different.
Yeah, let's see if I can find flowers.
Her center looks like fossil fern. It's a fabric line that they used to have.
Yeah, there is a tulip. Okay, now. Okay, I just posted mine. It's right above Jean's.
I haven't posted one of mine yet, so why should I start now?
Just go through and start posting them, you know?
Well, it's like you can see them right there. I did the first 8 because I put the tags below them. So when I get the next 8, I'll do the same thing. You guys see mine every day, 4 days a week. Do you really need to see it posted there again?
We do, but not everybody does. You know?
Well, it's you guys that matter, not the other ones.
Well, yeah, but.
Yeah,
But.
that,
Okay.
yeah, but.
No, I didn't lose it, did I?
So what to do with all these little half square triangles besides put them in the garbage?
Oh, I don't know where it's at. My hole puncher.
It's where you put it last.
Well, I usually kept it right here so that I could just grab it, but now it's MIA. Oh well.
Oh, I have lots of things that are MIA. It's called, my memory don't remember where I put things for safekeeping. That's for dang sure.
Okay, I'll just put it under my main link here that I was.
I should put safekeeping means I'll never remember where it's at again.
Okay, so I'm going to work on my pumpkin.
That way.
That's what I thought too, but I couldn't
It's
find
somewhere
it.
that way.
Is it somewhere?
I have more than I want. That's for dang sure.
We got to get in here and clean this mess up, Dave.
So that's why I just sewed summer moon scraps together.
We're good.
And it seems like you always come out with a star.
Yes.
So now I got to come up with some other dumb thing. I have a lot of one because I made a mistake.
Okay. It's a. Let me grab my block.
There are days that you shouldn't sew, and when that hits, don't sew because nothing goes together right.
Yes, and you can get hurt because they're telling you don't sew. All right. Very nice patterns on the wall, says Betty. Thank you, Betty, for Sandra.
Oh, thank
Terry's
you.
leaving? Oh. Okay, Terry. We'll see you soon.
She'll be back
Jean,
later. Okay.
I just sewed them all together, Sandra. I will use them with my crumb blocks. There you go.
I normally don't do anything with my crumbs. So I will figure out something, or like I said, there's a dog bed bag over there saying, put me here, put me here.
No, here. Get my pen.
But I just have a lot of scraps. I go, okay.
Okay. I don't need blue yet. I know that for sure. That's Sure.
I could say it's distractive sewing.
Yes. Okay, so now I need I don't know.
Now what Patty G wrote. I think my next challenge for myself, and keep it to yourself, unless it involves half square triangles, tiny. is the Ricky Tim's wall hanging with no pattern. It will be his portal quilt. Now that's interesting. Oh, I said that word, didn't I? Oh,
Interesting.
yeah, that could get me in trouble.
Why?
If it's interesting, I might want to do it.
Oh, that kind of trouble. Yes.
Yeah, that kind of trouble.
I get it.
I get
Okay.
myself in trouble a lot.
This is that eight.
Not so much.
It's like I get myself in trouble enough.
My iron, I
So
turned it
now-
off because I wasn't thinking.
Now I'm curious, but it's like, no, 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 no.
How many of you all have done the pumpkin and finished it? When do we have a class on crochet? I can do that tomorrow if you like.
I'll continue cross stitch Thursday or Tuesday, and you can do crochet.
Oh, cross stitch, that's right.
You
Well,
can
we can do half cross stitch, half crochet. How's that, Betty? Okay, so draw a line on the wrong side of this. Okay.
Here I'm sewing more of these half square triangles together.
Dickie Tim's had it live today, and it really is awesome looking. A simple quilt. And then Patty says, "Oops, Ricky, not Ticky." Ricky Tim's. Okay. Okay.
Ricky,
then Lori,
it's Ricky
Lori
Tiki
says,
Tabe.
Sandra, thank you for saying that. My work is not as interesting as everything else in this room. And Laura, to Patty, I took a few classes from Ricky Times in Houston a few years ago. Loads of fun. And Donna, hi Donna. Your
Yeah,
pumpkin
hers is
is
done.
done. Your
Yeah.
pumpkin is done. Oh, you're ahead. Don't start on the next one because you guys don't know what the next one is.
But she posted her picture, remember?
Yeah, but there has to be other ones besides her. Okay, and then Betty, that's cool and great. Thank you. You're welcome.
It's like, not me, not me.
Yes, I'm doing cross stitch Tuesdays until Laura Lynn gets back. And then I guess we can continue it if we want.
I cross stitch whenever I want. It was Sunday, Friday, Thursday. And it says my battery's low. Plug me in.
Plug me in, plug me in.
I plugged me in.
Okay, oops, Tim's, not times. You guys, says Laura. And then Betty, who is Titty? I don't know. Who is Titty? Sandra should know that. She knows everything.
No.
Okay, so was right sides facing layer of fabric E
It's
on
like-
the top of fabric M.
Because it's like, that's cool and great thing. I don't see where you're, who said what you just said?
There's Betty.
Betty. Thank
It's
you.
like, it's not showing up on mine.
Thank you, Gladys.
It's like, it
Are you on live?
went back to top chat. It's like, come on, thing. Keep it on live, please.
Okay, so put one on the top and one on the bottom. Okay.
It's like, no one said anything about Titty. It's Ricky Ticky Tobby is a mongoose.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It's like, that's the only, I did say Ricky Ticky Tobby. I I've heard of Ricky Tim's.
Well, maybe she misunderstood and thought you said kitty,
Ooh, yeah.
which is possible, you know.
You know, it's like
Possible.
I watched a disastrous open house across the street yesterday. No one showed up. It's like it's a $300,000 house in a $150,000 town. Even though we do have two houses that are up for sale. What?
And they're both, are they both by you?
No, they're across town, and they want 500 and something for one of them, and 600 and some thousand for the other new build. It's like it doesn't fit our pocketbook,
Mm-mm.
so it'd have to be someone that's set up for their retirement very well.
And that doesn't always work either. And if they're expecting young people to buy a home these days, that they can't.
I couldn't afford the payment
Exactly.
on
Exactly.
that price, so I hope these people. Marshall just sat in Sandra's chair, and he left the room bad.
Okay, I'm going to cut a 1/4 inch away. Okay.
He had to release that gas bubble. That's okay.
That's what you call silent but deadly. For
Yeah.
sure. So one on the top and one on the bottom. Okay.
So the other design wall that's up there with the houses, that's my 2016 UFO that I have to work on. Only 2016. It could be worse. I got my 1985 one hanging in the closet at least.
Yeah, it could be worse, but
A lot of things got put on hold in 2018 when my life took the turn. But it's like,
well,
just
that was
sewed.
my surgery.
Yeah. I just sewed and sewed and sewed and sewed. For 7 months, I think I sewed. Not completing anything. And then I had to come back down to reality and say, these all have to be finished. That's the bad part. Reality hits back in.
Yep. Unfortunately.
See. Betty says, oh, sorry, I was confused by what Patty typed. I typed Tiki. Oh, it typed Tiki Times. Okay. Laura says, even if you could afford the house, inheritance, etc., there are still the taxes, insurance, upkeep, and young people forget about the ongoing expenses. Yes, that is
Yeah. Very, very true, Laura.
It's like when Emily and her husband to be, he was tired of paying rent every month. So he wanted to buy a place. Well, in all reality, there's $100 and some thousand, and it should be near your rent. But then you get the property tax, the insurances, the flood insurance, home insurance, all that adds on to it. And your payment went from affordable to, oh my.
No, oh my goodness, what a wow.
Yeah. But
let's
it's
see.
still less, like Melinda's house, it's still less than if she rented someplace.
Okay, Betty says thank you. She has to take a note of the guy they're talking about. Okay. Then I take G. this one.
I never had well, because this house was only $4,000. I didn't have a whole lot of that stuff. The owner held the contract.
R-E-D.
We always rented up until, or the house was part of the job. But I rented up until house, or it was part of the wage until we bought this house.
Yeah, there you go.
And we bought this house as an investment. We was going to rent it out. And then my husband the next year lost his job. So guess what? We give the renters several months. He knew the job was going to go. It was supposed to last one more year, and it didn't. And it's like we give our renters 6 months pre-notice that we was taking back our house, and we had to come in and move them out. They didn't go looking. We had to take them around and find them a house to rent. It was family. That's why we had to take them out. They was just being lazy. Well, we're not moving out of your house, so what are you going to do? It says, we'll take you to court and have you evicted then. We have the rights as property owners to give you the notice. And heck, we was nice enough to only rent it to them for $60 a month. They could afford more rent than that because they was on his L&I disability. He just didn't want to work. So then we had to move in at the same, we got to move in. Then his layoff came 6 months earlier than expected. The guy couldn't keep anybody employed anymore. Is either he eats or we eat, one of the two. The economy was going down. That was the crash of 1985, I think it was.
Okay, but I don't understand what.
And then Jean says, I forgot I have to go live. Oh, will be a shorter one. I will be back. Okay, we got to go over and.
Okay, Jean, we'll be over there.
And Donna, I love those alphabets for Farm Girl vintage blocks. And Lori
Yes.
Clark, I showed my son how much it costs to keep the house and then the business. It's nuts. Small house, big garage, half acre. Add the pool in the summer, the hydrochemicals. He knows why I do all the physical work. He now knows why I do all the physical work for it. Yeah, I was the only one that went out and took care of our swimming pool for the grandkids. I bought it for the grandkids. And boy, it got to be a lot of work. And then they learned how to help me clean it. But they got in it and got soaking wet. Glad it was only a small pool. It's like they seen the work I had to do every day so they could have a swimming pool for grandkids. But they learned to swim. That was my main goal. They learned to swim.
Was it above ground?
Yes. We can't put a in-ground one here on what they call the flats. We're on too much rock.
Okay.
But it was a lot of work. And then to take it down every winter, because I wouldn't leave it up, because we get some good snowstorms at times.
Okay.
And then Tracy. Okay. Lisa, sadly, most, not all, family members require the same contracts as non-family. Everyone must be protected. And then Tracy Jean Brittingham, and then she put her YouTube, and Beverly says, Lisa, sad but true. Yes.
Hmm.
They moved 2 more times in this town. The person they rented from, he beat his wife, and she called the cops, and then she took him back anyway. They didn't like it because he had a loaded gun right behind the door every time they'd go to collect the rent. He'd stand there with his hand on the gun. I wouldn't. I'd be sending someone else to collect my rent.
Same here.
But they evicted him and had to wait the time out.
Yeah, I don't know where the.
And then he beat her up again after she was separated from him. They hit her, and then, she went right back to him. We got her moved into another place. And it's like, she took him back. And we said, if you do that, we're never going to help you again. And she's still with him to this day. She couldn't even get new eyeglasses because the money had to be spent on what he wanted it spent on. It's my disability check, and I'll spend it however I want.
But she needs to see.
Yeah.
I mean, get real.
He's different. But she's been married to him for almost, I think their 50th anniversary is this year or next year. Yeah, it's like we had he sent his wife to go spend some time with her sister in Portland. And we all just happened to go to the drive-in movie. A lot of us did. Here he's at the drive-in movie with this other gal. And we chose not to say anything. And then it got found out. And then well, if you don't believe us, ask your own brother and sister-in-law. And it's like, so we told her the truth. They called us all liars. And it's like, that's fine. Be that way. And hello, Shirley. Round 2, it's here.
Hi, Shirley. How are you today?
So it was just one of those things. It's like, believe who you want to.
Yep.
If you can't believe your family, what's the sense of asking us the questions then?
Yep. I agree.
So she knew her brother was dying, and that was as far as it went. She didn't come down and say her goodbyes or nothing. They drive right by to do their sturgeon fishing, and they don't stop. So it's like, I don't care. That's the way they want to be. I don't have. We did make a special trip up for a baby shower once.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Lori Clark, mine's 29 by 40. It's falling apart on the top, but you can still swim. Coping needs replaced. Not fixing. We'll fix it. Not fixing. We'll fill it if I have to repair any structural. And Patty G posted my block. I'm ready for recess. Okay, Patty G.
okay, you've earned it.
And she says 20 by 40, fat fingers. And LOL, Patty. And Lori, hope he goes first so she can enjoy herself. I don't know if she'd enjoy herself. She's lived so long that way. He had so many rules. It was unreal. It's like, it's like he has to be served dinner first. It always has to have meat, potatoes, and a vegetable, and his choice. And he has to be served first. Served. And I said, no.
No, I wouldn't live that way. No way.
He sat in his chair here when he ate here a couple of times, waiting for me to serve him. His wife didn't have to serve it because she didn't prepare it. I had to serve him. It's like, you're going to be on a diet today, guy.
But, wonder what happens here. Okay.
It's like, there's no other if and or buts about it. It's like, I didn't serve my husband. I did once. I should say that. I shouldn't say that. I did serve him once. I put the serving size portion on the plate and he got mad.
Tracy's
too bad,
got a
huh?
question.
Who does?
Tracy,
Yes, Tracy. What is the difference between the half-quarter triangle and the flying geese?
Half quarter triangle is, I'm trying to get a piece up here to show you.
Well,
This is half quarter triangle. It's, some people call it the hourglass also. That's a half quarter triangle.
okay, then she says, I made a mess here. Then she says, my mom waited on my dad's hand and put, oh, wait on my dad's, okay. She liked it though. She got up and cooked him breakfast and made his lunch every day. He did a lot for her too. Nice.
Yeah.
Nancy. LOL, it would be a cold day nowhere before Sandra served him.
It's like, that's just it.
A cold day in HE double toothpicks.
Yep. No, that's just me. I worked hard to prepare the meal and get everything else done. It's like,
Yeah, you don't come off bossy. That's not cool.
no.
You
It's
know?
like, but I'm not, if I don't serve my husband, why would I serve him?
Right.
Because my husband complained because I put the correct portions on. And I also, if you know you don't like the food, why have it put on the plate if you're not going to eat it? Let somebody else have it.
That does like it.
Yes.
Your
Yes.
friend Linda.
Sounds like her, doesn't it?
Huh?
Oh, Dave said it sounds like your friend Linda. Yeah, that's how she was. She got the food from the Meals on Wheels. You know, the free food.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't eat it. She would only eat the dessert.
See, I won't order food like that because it's like, I know I won't eat half the food.
Right.
I'm so picky. I won't go to the food bank either. Do you use the flying geese to make the half square triangles? You can. It'd be a different way, but yes, you could to make them. Because sewing 2 flying geese units, you would come out with the hourglass look. I'm picturing 2 flying geese being hooked together the wrong way. I just tried trimming my fingernail.
Oh, no.
It's a sign they're too large, too long. When you stick them over the edge of your ruler and you're going to trim your fingernails. Not a
I've cut
good.
them there, Sandra.
Do you have a specific block that it's in, Tracy? Maybe that I could help you that way. Because it's like, I don't have 2 geese units sewed up. I just have a lot of half square triangles. Because I could, I'll sew one of these half square triangles. I'll sew them together to show you what a quarter square triangle, 2 of them being put together, look like. Boy, they're gonna be tiny. Because I'm using 2-inch. I got some 2-inch ones here.
Okay, Tracy.
That purple, that green.
Beverly. Sherry says hi to Beverly. Tracy, do you use flying geese to make the half square triangles? I'm
No.
so confused.
No, to make the quarter square. To make a half square triangle, it's just 2 square, the same. Draw the line down the middle, so a 1/4 inch on each side of the line, unless you do the no waste way. And to make the quarter square triangles, you take 2 half square triangles and you put colors opposite each other. You draw a line down the middle, so on each side, and then you get a block that now looks like this, which is this is 2 quarter square triangles, or the hourglass.
Where's the
And then like Shirley's telling you, you can make a flying geese unit out of 2 half square triangles, because then here's the flying goose unit. Good thing I have all these little pieces sitting here. And that's a flying goose unit of multiple colors. Oh, you got several different sizes. And then you can even trim those. You can only trim them down so far. And she says, I have different sizes of flying geese foundation paper pads. They look like half square triangles, but I see that they are more of a rectangle shape. Yeah. The flying, it's like the regular flying goose is made, it starts with a rectangle with a one sewed on the side. When you sew it, then it goes up like that. And then you take another piece, a block, sew it on this side, same rule, angle, and then fold up. That's the way your papers will have you make it. It'll look like that, minus all the extra material. But whatever the length of the rectangle is the size of your flying goose. And you can't trim them down a whole lot, because this rectangle needs to fit the size of the space you need. 2.5, 4.5, 3.5. There's all different size geese, flying geese units out there.
Boy, isn't there?
Yeah, because it depends on the blocks. Our summer moon, we had to make some 1.5-inch flying geese.
Vicki.
So, Guapo,
I guess
Hi, Vicki.
E&R.
I
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Kathy.
Hi,
That-
Vicki.
Okay, Jean started.
Didn't think I was coming in today.
Why, are
We
you
got-
okay?
We gotta go say hi on Jean's side, everybody.
Oh, okay, that gives me a
Like
break
Dianne.
from this. I'm on it. You okay, Vicki?
Yeah, I've got pain, but that's a given, you know, because I've been doing these things, but I'm tired of these blocks.
Which blocks?
These ones for the chain links.
Oh, yeah, you got to walk away from them every once in a while.
Yeah. Fun. And then I ripped some out because I decided I wanted to metallic.
I'm just sitting here working on some binding right now because it's something easy and doesn't have to take the mind as much, because I have to tell you, I went through a really, really scary and bad reaction to a medication that was given to me when I was I went to the ER on Thursday morning. It was about between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning for some issues I was having with pain and other things. And they prescribed, hey, so Tracy, hello, Sarah, hello, Gladys, hello. Medications and took them, and I seemed to be fine during the day. But that evening, I definitely had a reaction to the second. I believe it was the second. It's hard to tell when you're taking 2 medications at once. So, but I had a really, really bad and scary reaction to where I woke up thrashing all over the bed.
Okay.
Wet from a fever and whatever.
Ah, my pieces are going everywhere.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Mm. What?
Mr. Bill?
Really
Who's Mr. Bill?
Oh, man.
No movie.
In the kitchen.
You know everything, Kathy.
Things that
Okay,
should
what I need, I'm missing, I don't know why I didn't do it. I thought I did every single piece needed. Okay, well,
Sorry, that's
eating,
back to
all
my
that type of thing.
piece of poop on the floor.
Went
Yeah,
back
did
to bed
that.
early in the
No,
morning. I
I'm good,
got my
thanks.
husband up thinking,
So
okay,
they want
we
me
need
to
go back.
do
Something is totally wrong.
R and D, and I didn't do an R and a D.
Used and
Or if I did, I've already done it.
later on in the morning, it kind of went away enough to where, okay, I knew what was going on.
Yes, stupid.
Thank you for the thumbs up at the
You
door.
got Jean's channel on, Kathy?
Didn't move, Beverly.
Huh?
Do you have Jean's channel on?
Yes.
So
Do you want me to turn it down?
Yes.
Okay.
which this is
Say, Kathy, will you please turn it down? I got it. I'm on it. Sorry. I was listening to why she had an allergic reaction.
Oh,
Okay, R and D. H. K. I know I did every single one needed for this block. Now, where is it? G R. Oh, see, I already used it there. That's why I can't find it. It's right here. I've already dang
Yeah.
it. Man. Okay. Not a problem. Okay, so this gets sewn to this. All this for a little tiny vine. I mean, come on.
come on.
Give me a break.
Darlene is here.
Hi, Dorlyn. How are you?
And then did you go look at Patty G's block?
No, this is both one. Okay. Oh, I have Jean. Okay, hold on. Patty G.
Sounds like Kenny G.
Okay, Patty. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Donna commented on it. Okay, here you go. There's Patty's. Ain't that pretty?
It sure is.
Okay. Now let me see here. Patty's, Marshall.
Thank you. I don't want to pay to get another link taken out or 2 links taken out until I know I'm
Well,
not.
why did mine show up?
Thanks.
Well, are me disappointed? Mine's not here. Okay, go on the other one.
Kathy, it's on mine.
But
Now,
it's not mine.
is yours orange or red?
Orange.
It shows up, it looks red.
It's a dark orange.
Okay.
But if it looks red, that's okay. I don't care.
See? There it is. I have it.
Under Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, right?
No, you put it under Kathy Blazer.
Oh, okay, it's supposed to go under Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Well, what's going on here?
You'll have to redo it.
Okay.
It's like, you just have to repost it.
Yeah, no problem. I thought I was getting off too easy.
So, yeah, I vacuumed my room in here.
What's the name of the block?
Dutch treat.
Dutch treat.
Got it. Thank you.
You want to do that? I'm gonna make it hit.
Oh, I don't want to mix those up.
Lori has a picture of her wearing one of those shirts. What, the Mr. Bill shirts?
What? Oh no, Mr. Bill?
I don't know much about him. I just know one
Okay,
is
now.
it's like it was just a face with a round mouth always. Oh no.
I mean,
Okay, now it's on the Kathy's Quilts, right?
I don't know. I'll go check.
Let me check.
I'll do my secretarial work.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
don't get paid if you don't.
Yep, I went over there. It's on there now.
You want this?
But now it took everybody else's off. It's like, okay.
Okay.
I am going to take a potty break.
Yeah, it's there. It's right above
Yeah.
It's right above Patty's. Okay.
But yeah, my phone is getting so outdated.
Oh,
I'm going to take a
Okay,
potty
Vicki.
break and mow my front yard really fast.
it's okay, sweetheart.
You're gonna go potty outside in front of everybody?
Yeah.
Well, you know, when you can't hold it in, right? Okay.
Well,
Let
that's
me
fine.
take over.
Now Lori Clark posted something. Just a minute. I'm not going out yet. Gotta
Okay,
go see
what'd you
what
post,
Clark
Lori?
posted. It's like refresh. Come on. You can do it. Yep.
Oh no, it's Mr. Bill. I think I was 17 in this one. Yeah, I remember those days. Oh yes. Gosh,
See.
Lori, you're skinny. Look how skinny you were.
I don't get to see how skinny she was.
Oh, here you go. I'll show you.
I didn't think I'd
Sure.
this way.
Okay, there you go, Vicki.
I like it.
Oh.
I was very young, thin, and stacked.
That too.
I was young and thin.
It's like,
I was 5'10", and I weighed 120 forever, but not now.
For the most part, I weighed about 100 when I was in school.
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, and then the girls started developing, and then this started developing, and it's like, okay, I want that youthful figure back. Then came kids,
Yep.
and there's a whole nother figure.
And they
Yep.
named us for that.
And then there's the giving after giving birth and everything. Then it's the golden years that everything goes south. I thought we were supposed to vacation in the south, not go south.
And then along comes Mary. How many of you remember Mr. Hanky from SNL, says Lisa? No, I don't.
The only Mr. Hanky I know is on with Kenny and them. South Park.
South Park.
That's the only Mr. Hanky I know.
How many of you up there, including you, Kathy? No, KJR Seattle Channel 91, or I think it's 91. I don't remember the channel. 90
I don't
something.
know.
It's like,
I knew KEZY, KEZY,
KRJ in
K-
Cincinnati.
DJ,
That's the only one I knew.
KERS 101. Those are the channels I know.
And
Yeah,
Beverly Hills
South.
90210.
90210, yeah.
But it's like, that's a show. But it used to be when you do call oil, call boil, Fairfax 81521. That was a amateur hour that was in Spokane. And you can see how fast I did that thing. When you decall our oil, call boil.
KEZY was
Real fast.
it was a night show, and it had Dr. Demento, and he would play some of these off the wall, like I'm looking over my dead dog Rover that I overlooked before. His
Oh,
head is in the mailbox, his legs are on the front lawn, things like that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mr. Hanky on South Park was also the Christmas poo, I think. I wrapped a shoebox up after I seen my kids what they was watching South Park. So I would use shoeboxes to wrap presents.
That's a good idea.
very good idea.
It's like they'd always wonder, was they getting poo?
Uh,
Mom never surprised them with what she'd give them. Or they wasn't surprised what I would give them. But that's just me.
Well, Dave one year, and this was so sad. He had a pretty good sized package for Jen, right? So she was all excited. What can it be? What can it be? And it's just one box after another after another after another, probably about 10 or 12 of them, right? All wrapped up inside. She had to unwrap them all, and it just took her a while. And what was in the bottom of the box?
Nothing?
A rock.
Oh, it's like just about.
Yep. She went through all that for a rock.
When Casey was on chemotherapy for his birthday, he wanted new cowboy boots. And it's like, we really couldn't afford it, but we give up lots of things. We got him his cowboy boots. And then we got this great big huge box. And we filled it with packing peanuts. And it's like, the box was so big that he climbed head first into the box trying to find what was the gift in there to get to the bottom to get his cowboy boots and a BB gun.
Oh,
It's like, we was trying to give him everything he wanted because he was
Well, at least he got it.
turning 7 on chemotherapy. So spoil the kid.
Yep.
Well, you didn't know for sure what was going to happen and when.
No, but he loved digging in that box. He wanted to bring the box back home with us. And it's like, no. We're dumping that in the garbage can.
Jen never wanted to see those boxes again.
And then
She did not think it was funny.
we've wrapped boxes with duct tape, a little box inside, and then the next box, it was wrapped in duct tape again, and the next one and the next one. So you really had to work for your gift.
Gosh.
Wow. Jane's hand binding. It looks like.
That's what Rita's Roost was doing. She took a year off of quilting to get things caught up on the farm. She's quite the character.
Rita?
Yep. I enjoy her. It's like,
Okay.
I'm older than her.
Sandra, you're older than most of us. Don't take it personally.
Sandra, you and me.
I'm not, thank you. I'm younger than you. Thank you.
Where did she go?
But somebody, for needing to go potty, she got distracted here, stacking these little half square triangles. As I'm sitting here, I think I can. It's like my OCD got the better of me here. It's like this little stack.
The little stack that could.
Yep. Now it'll fall over while I leave. Why I stack my scraps in order. Smallest size to the largest size, and by color, by this. And I took and threw them all out of my thing yesterday, so I have a tangled mess. And I just threw them back in the tote. Don't ask me why. I normally don't do that.
Okay, next on my
Lisa says, tomorrow, my birthday, I think I'm still younger than you, Sandra. I'm still 67 for another few more weeks.
happy birthday, Lisa.
6 weeks, 7 weeks.
In case you're not here tomorrow, you might be doing something with your hubby, you know.
Maybe
Kids, you never know. Happy birthday.
Okay, I'll be downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, Jim. All right.
Yeah, you was born in 56. I was born in 55. Correct, Lisa?
I was born in 50.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the 50.
Me
I
neither.
wasn't around.
When
At
were
least
you-
I can say I don't because I was only 2.
The 50?
The 50s, yeah.
No, the 1950. I wasn't a twinkle in anybody's eye yet.
Oh, neither was I.
I might have been just born to the wrong parent. There's a good one. I might have been a twinkle in somebody's eye, just born to the wrong one.
Right.
See, that's how we're sisters, Laura. We was twinkles in somebody's eye. We was just born to the wrong parents. We was born to the right parents, but the wrong parents.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Well, if we
I'll
born
go
to
with
the
it.
same parents, we really would be sisters. We're sisters by choice and by heart.
Right. I got a friend like that.
I have a
Okay. Yes, I'm pulling double duty today, Patty. How did you know? And then Shirley says, great multitasking. Thank you very much, Shirley. From what I heard, my dad twinkled a lot.
Oh, not tinkle.
Contrary to popular belief. Sandra, you're losing it. Okay, draw a line.
It's, well, when Alicia, she goes, Grandma, I have something to tell you. And I look, I says, oh, there's a twinkle in your eye. And she didn't know what I meant.
You're welcome, Lisa. She says thank you for the birthday wishes. And duh, I'm watching Jean. I know, me
I have
too.
them both going.
Me too.
I'm true. But
That's you.
I'm going to go take a break, and I'm not going to write it on either of the chats.
I'm taking a break, says Sandra. She keeps saying that, but she's still sitting there.
There she goes.
Yep.
Okay, now what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do these.
Oh, did you see my block, Vicki?
No, I didn't.
Did you know I taught the block today?
You no. How late am I? Oh my.
You're pretty late. Yeah. About 2.5 hours.
Wow. I had to take care of my hubby. I have to help him with his ears and stuff.
Oh, it's all right.
And I took a long shower. And I didn't want to.
Those are nice
Yeah.
for the aching bones.
My achy breaky bones.
Yeah, your achy breaky bones. Them bones, and achy bones.
Block 1.
Well, do you want to see my block?
Yes, I said that already.
Oh, okay. Let me finish this and then I'll show you. I'm almost done drawing the diagonal lines on it.
Put it on the shelf, it comes vintage. Eventually it becomes vintage.
Oh, let me see.
I'm glad I didn't hold my breath.
Why?
Well, because I would have been suffocating.
Okay, hold on. I will show you my block. Here it is.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Just gorgeous, Kathy.
Well,
Is that
thank you.
block that you guys did today?
Yeah, the Dutch tree.
Yeah. Oh, just beautiful. Hey,
Thank you.
you make a little mistake?
Yeah, I did. Did you catch it?
Uh-huh.
Where is it? I did it on purpose. Where's Waldo? You know, where's the mistake?
Top left corner. This one right here.
Top right corner. This is the right.
Where? Oh, yeah. Okay, top right corner. It's my left.
Yes. And where exactly in the block?
The purple should be on the inside.
Ooh, you caught that really quick, Vicki.
I know, because I'm really good at this.
You are. I'm going to buy you a Where's Waldo book and see how fast you can complete it.
You know, our grandson, when he was like in the 4th grade, I think he was at the time, could have been 5th. And he told his teacher that Jim and I travel all over the place. And right now we're in this town or whatever. Anyway, there was a, kind of a one of those nights where they show you what the kids are working on and all of that. And we went all together, and she says, "Oh, you must be the travelers." And I said, "Yeah, we do travel a lot." And she goes, "Well, would you mind doing a kind of Where's Waldo type thing with us?"
Okay. Let's see. Shirley says, Lisa didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday. That's tomorrow, but she may not be here. So, and then Patty says, pressure is on for the next swap. My swap partner has a YouTube channel and has 8,000 subscribers. Ooh. Ooh, Patty. Anybody we know?
State license.
I know. Wow, Patty, pressure. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so draw a line on these. And with right side spacing layer. Bottom left corner of fabric eye.
Good hello. Have a wonderful day. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day.
For the very first time since I started collecting those block of the months from different companies, especially Fat Quarter, a long, long time ago, I brought some of them up here because I was going to work on them, but we had so much work to do that. I
Yeah.
didn't. So when I was organizing everything, I thought, I'm going to start taking turns working on those blocks. And the chain link.
Okay. This is really bizarre. Pieces of my blocks are missing.
Did you look under your chair? Because I just dropped a bunch of mine.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Nothing there. Nothing, honey.
Nothing.
Thank you again, Grandmother.
I think it's I. Okay. Is it L maybe? Layer of fabric L square on the bottom of fabric I. Well, I don't know. It's a line. I'm guessing it's I.
Was Dianne on earlier?
No. Here it is. I found it. Or is that H? Oh, that's I. No, she wasn't on earlier.
Oh.
She messaged me and said she had a super bad headache.
Yeah, her and I have been fighting those.
How are you doing? Is you got a headache?
Yeah, I wore that Cephaly quite a bit the last couple of days. But I didn't today. I should have.
Is it bad or?
It's bad. It's not absolutely horrible.
Good, I'm glad. That's better at least. Okay, left hand corner.
I have a pain.
Okay, Parker, we'll be right there.
He probably sees the dogs from across the street from us come over and think this is their private latrine.
Oh man.
He goes, don't you be pooping on our property? That's mine.
People don't want to clean up after their dogs.
Well,
Oh. That's part of having a dog.
Those neighbors do a lot for us when we're gone. So, boy, some of these I did a lot of sparklies.
Okay, but it's still part of having a dog.
Yes. Yes, it is. Wow, I sure keep things cleaned up a lot better than I did in the big basement down over in the other house.
Well, that big house was too big to even, Patty, or Shirley says to Patty, Sherry McGill, I watch her all the time. What does she do, Shirley? Come on. I just had 4 of these. Now I only got 3. Oh, man. I'm having, glad I got my block, was able to teach you guys before all this started happening, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Right side spacing. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Buttercup Saturday play, dogs and cats. Peaches and buttercup, says Donna. Okay, why would you be putting that up? Oh, I think she's leaving or somebody else leaving.
No.
Somebody else.
Hear my good news?
What?
Jim stopped by the DMV up here. Well, they call it the DOT up here. About my driver's license. And he said, my wife's driver's license expired last September. What does she need to do to get another one? And he said, just have her come in, take an eye test, and we'll issue her one.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
You got lucky on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Lois says, okay, gotta run for now. Have a wonderful rest of your day, ladies. You too, Lois. Have a great day. Thank you for coming. Patty says she's been watching her videos for a while too, Shirley. Okay, and then Shirley, she's a quilter. Her channel is Lessons Learned. Oh, okay.
I watched somebody really good the other day, but I don't remember her name.
Well, there's nobody better than Sandra in my book. So, thanks, Beverly. Take care.
Sandra has the patience
Of a saint. Especially with me. We spent the last couple of days together working on this block.
What block?
The one we just finished today.
Oh.
There's 49 pieces to cut out.
Wow.
Yeah. Hi, Chase. You being bad?
I'm back. Did you miss me?
What's the problem, Precious? You tell mommy and I'll take care of it. What's the problem? My sweet baby.
Did I miss anything good?
She's being bad.
Welcome back, Sandra.
Welcome.
I got my lawn mowed, and I'm gonna reward myself with an ice cream sundae cone.
Ooh, my baby.
Gee,
Now
I
we're
never.
gonna have a little powwow, okay? You're gonna be good with Jen. Okay, you be good boy. Yeah. Or she might not feed you tonight.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Lois had to run. Okay.
Yes, we caught that. And Patty watches some quilter lady, I don't know who.
Lessons
And
learned.
yeah. And I said I get my lessons from Sandra.
Ah.
You ever heard of her, Sandra?
Nope.
No, you never heard of her?
Nope.
Right there.
I didn't know I could push mow my lawn that fast.
Are you out of breath?
Well, a little.
I would be.
And then I got my ice cream, so I'm fine.
Okay. That's the important thing, right?
Hmm.
Okay, put those together. And then do we sew on the line and trim away? Yep. Okay, now it's coming together pretty quickly. I just had to get the top thing done. Okay, let's assembly line sew.
I need to make a small bird. Hello, Peggy.
On over the assembly line. Who's here?
Peggy Lynn Designs.
Hello, Peggy.
I'm back. I got my flower cut back from last year out in the garbage now. Now resting. Okay.
Hey, you rest.
No, that was June.
Yeah, that's June. And then, of course, welcome back, June, and hi, Peggy's are going up.
Anybody say welcome back, Sandra?
Welcome back,
They
Sandra.
didn't know I was gone.
Oh, I knew you were gone.
The letter that I missed you.
I
Okay.
said it.
I could use that as a flower.
Yes, Vicki, you missed her like a bad habit, right?
Headache.
Yeah. How's it going with the new puppies, Peggy? Gotta be different, that's for sure.
Yep.
I can use those greens out of my summer moon for the leaves over there. Great thought, Sandra. It'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a little bird.
Yay.
Okay, June, we was probably gone at the same time. I went out and mowed my lawn real fast to get the clippings to the garbage.
They want to pop up.
Otherwise, I have to, if I don't do it that way, I have to take them down to the receptacle. And I'm not exactly, don't want to load up my garbage
The whole time,
cans.
just let it come up.
I don't know why.
Part way.
Or
Yeah, Google Chrome.
that would probably work.
News or ads or anything like that.
Oops. To do applicate would help if I go to the back of the material. For some reason, it seems to work better that way.
Yeah, you're swearing again.
Did somebody teach you that, Sandra?
Yeah.
Were
I
you?
couldn't tell you how many. Trial and error. There we go.
That's it. Trial and error. Mostly error.
It's like,
Uh,
Jean left. Patty says, see you in another live stream. Let's see. Let's see if we see.
Is Jean gone?
Yeah, she's done now.
Okay.
It's not there. How do you do it? It's not there.
Parker, I wish you knew how to iron.
Terry's back for a while.
Okay. Thank you, Terry.
I just seen Kathy write goodbye to Jean.
Yep. Okay. Now.
I had to take all the dead from my irises
Um,
because I have the double blooming irises. So I have to leave them until October, and then it snowed, so or froze, and then I don't go out and play in the cold. She said she'll learn soon enough that biting's not good, and the leash keeps her off the highway.
Yes.
Oricar says, me too, 2 shades of purple. I have dark purple that's almost black and a white that's a double blooming.
I thought of you this morning when I was drying off, Sandra, because I was using a towel and I don't buy much purple, but this was dusty light purple.
Yeah.
And at first I thought, oh, maybe I put bleach in the water. Oh, I did buy that. Doggone, it's a pretty towel.
There are so many different pretty shades of purple.
Yes.
And then there are some that are, you know, they say it's purple, but it's raspberry. And they go, well, I says, that's more on the magenta side than it is the purple side.
Uh-huh.
But people don't realize there are many different shades of purple.
Well, just like blues, reds.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Green.
Because there's two colors that makes that one color. So if it's more towards the red, it's raspberry. And I like the purple more towards the blues.
Yeah.
My one quilt, I rotate. One round was done with the red tribute, and then the next round would be to the blue side.
Oh.
Nice.
It was a lot of work to get it figured out how to do it, but I did it.
In the end, it was worth it.
Now that I can't tell you for sure. Because it was, but I used black and for the background. And having 2 white-haired dogs, no.
What were you thinking?
That's why I said I had to take a lint roller on my quilt every day.
Sandra, how do you wash your dogs?
In the bathtub?
Yes, just in the bathtub.
I'm going to try doing it in the shower when I'm taking a shower.
Oh,
Well, we had to get the hand, you know, we had to put the shower head with the retractable arm because that cup at a time was terrible.
Yeah.
And when I couldn't kneel down to do them anymore,
Huh?
I sat a milk crate. I had a long milk crate, you know, that's 2 of the normals.
Uh-huh.
I put a towel on it, and then I had the dogs stand on it so they wasn't sitting in the dirty water. And it worked great because I didn't have to kill my back bending down to them. That's the only time I've ever wanted a sink in my laundry room.
We have one of those, a big sink, you know, kind of farm sink.
Yeah.
Dryer, and that's where Jim does it. But I thought, you know, I'd like to, as I'm feeling better, I would like to take more responsibility off of his shoulder.
That's the one I'd take. I'd take up that before cooking and house cleaning. Because washing the dog only has to happen, what, every couple months?
Oh, I think we do it every month.
Do you?
I think so.
When I was outside mowing, I thought of I have house pets. I found a lot of them while I'm spring cleaning. Those dust bunnies multiply unreal.
Oh, yeah.
But the things you think of when you're out mowing the lawn.
I used to get on the Ryder lawnmower when we first bought it out here. And we were knocking out walls and stuff and finding all this chicken feed and newspapers and stuff for insulation. Cracked me up. Anyway, Jim would go into town to get some more of whatever he forgot when he was in town before. And I thought, I wonder how much of this I can get mowed before he gets home. Man, I had that thing in full zoom.
All right.
Jim goes,
Okay.
don't do it like that again.
Back to chat. Since I get rid of this. Okay, me too, Sandra. 2 shades of purple, says Lori. Patty says, Terry, are you making Marie's Scrappy Creation scrap tote bag? Peggy, I got her a bone for chewing, so it should help. She will get a bath tonight because she smells. I think I still have some oatmeal shampoo for dogs. And Terry, hi, Patty. Yes, I'm making one. Okay, so she answered her question. Okay.
Melody slips back into the chat.
Hi, Melody.
It's like,
Welcome back into the chat.
when you slipped out, did you do anything interesting? Like, I mowed. June trimmed her flowers. We're all multitasking today.
Yeah, really.
Look at you guys go. I love the smell of fresh grass.
I do too.
Mine has so much dirt thanks to these little moles that I have.
We have a mole trap down in Illinois.
Yeah, my neighbor has one. And it's like they filled up the trap with dirt and set it off. See, now I got
Okay.
that's an awful big bird, but maybe I can trim it down a little. I don't know.
Boy, you're the boss.
Yeah, I just busted my fingernail. It's like,
Again?
yeah. I tried trimming it off earlier. Now I busted it.
Same one?
Yep.
I break a lot of nails when I'm sewing.
So I better trim it off and put a coat of polish over it.
Or something.
That way it quits doing that. Go get my fingernail file and a clear coat.
There you go. Okay, slip back into chat. Melody, Patty says, Terry, I'm using orphan blocks for the center focus square. And Terry says, Sebastian gets washed in the sink. I wish I had a slop sink, but I don't. That's okay. And Terry, Patty, I'm using orphan blocks for the whole outside. I have so many, very scrappy. I didn't make the lining. All an elephant got in the way.
Oh no, an elephant.
Oh, what elephant is that, Terry?
It's like, what elephant got in the way?
Yeah, bad elephant.
Still can hardly wait to see it.
I know, same here.
That surprise. That surprise. The suspense is killing me. I got my, oh, is the Connecting Thread magazine come out? Maybe that's what he put in my mailbox. Like, I might have to go look at that. More
What?
ideas. Connecting Threads quilting book.
Oh, I didn't know you got that.
Oh, I ordered from them. That's where I get my thread. And so I get it all the time.
Okay.
I've ordered material twice from them. When White Backings was first coming out. That's where I got that one that I have a yard of it left.
Hello?
Hi, I'm calling from Helpline Medical. Is this Katie?
No, this is Kathy.
Kathy Glazer, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm calling to confirm your appointment for tomorrow. Your check-in time is at 9:45.
9:45. Okay.
Right, thank you so much. We'll see you then.
Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. I guess I'll be late to my live tomorrow. I
Okay.
forgot. I got to go get an INR to,
That means I can sleep in. It's like, that means we can all sleep in.
Yes.
So Terry says, well, I'm feeling like this elephant is a boy, but I don't have a name yet. My daughter named my turkey. His name is Henry.
Henry the turkey.
What's the date today? Oh, I can look on here. Oh,
It's the 8th.
I might get my Madam So order here today.
And then
Oh, you ordered from her?
if I had a boy elephant, I'd name him Tarzan, because I always think back to the Tarzan.
Yeah.
Like when he was talking to the animals and Gawa Dabawa and all the different things he used to say. My dad would repeat them and make dumb ones up too. So I don't know if Tarzan made them or my dad made them.
Who knows?
Yeah. See, I can either go pretty purple that matches me.
Pretty purple.
Tiny bubbles.
And Sarah's back.
Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back.
Got my charm pack from
What did I leave off at?
Mona
Mona.
last week.
Oh,
Awesome, Carrie. I like Scrappy, says Patty. June, I got my connecting. Okay. She got her connecting thread book for May. Nice fabric and projects too. Terry, do you have to pay for that book?
no.
Oh, I should order it then. Terry, well, I'm feeling like this. Elephant is a boy, but okay. Terry, anyone want to guess the character Henry was named after? It's a movie and it is not regarding Henry.
Oh, then I would have no idea.
I just have one question. Who's Henry?
That's her turkey.
Oh. Okay. So name probably has something to do with a turkey. I'm guessing.
And we don't name our food when we put it on the table. We used to. Because we always.
Did you see this charm pack I got from Mona?
Oh wow. No, I didn't. Is that pink or red?
It's pink.
Pink. Okay.
Is it all pinks through it then?
No, it's different colors.
Okay.
Same
What are you
pattern.
gonna make with it now?
How pretty. So it's a full charm pack.
102
It's
pieces.
it's two charm packs plus.
Yeah, that's 2.
42 per charm. It's a hand cut charm pack.
Yeah.
That's very nice of Mona.
It is. Super nice of Mona.
Well, that's what I won last Sunday. So
Take good care of it, Gladys. I haven't won anything since I won that 2 in a row thing.
I haven't won anything since I won that charm pack from T on T Quilts.
I really, really like her. I mean, I like her a lot, but I can only handle her in small increments.
Yeah.
Okay, nice charm pack, says Beverly. Patty, that is an awesome charm pack. Gladys and Terry, no, 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 no one better eat my turkey. I will report them. You are not allowed to kill the turkeys here for any reason. I won't hurt your turkey, Terry, I promise. You have my word. So it takes us about 10 to 15 minutes to walk to my doctor. Then it takes them about maybe less than a minute to check my INR.
Yep.
Nobody told me I had to do this. I'm just doing it. You know, no doctor told me I had to or anything.
Mm.
They used to be on it like crazy. Now they're not. So I don't know. Okay. Next I do. And I already canceled once. I don't want to cancel again.
Yeah.
So
I didn't get a Connecting Thread magazine today. Must be because I live too close to it.
Terry, I'm warning you, Kathy, just beware. I don't know the name of the movie, Terry. What's the name of the movie? Patty likes turkey. Okay.
If it was Harry, I'd guess Harry meant Sally.
Well, no, it's not Harry.
Oh, it's over here.
The wild turkeys have a different taste than the tame turkeys that we get in the freezer section at our local supermarket.
Yeah, I like the butterball.
Well, the wild turkeys are never butterballs.
I know. But that's my choice for the turkey, the butterball. So
That's what they say to use. I'm using it.
Boy, I got a whole lot of these.
One finger at a time, I'll polish.
okay, you do that, Sandra.
The main character was Henry.
Oh, Henry. Nothing to do with turkey. The main character was Henry. Gosh, there's been a lot of movies with Henrys in them.
Yeah, wasn't one of them?
You guys get that all figured out and let me know, and I'll
Yeah.
tell them the answer then.
Is there a Henry and Tom Sawyer?
Was it a main character? That's the question. And I want to say, is there a Henry and Harry Potters?
Well, I didn't watch them for sure.
You didn't watch Harry? Oh my gosh.
No, not once. There's a
Um,
lot of movies I have not watched. Just like there's a lot of music I have not listened to.
shame on you, Sandra.
I know, I'm different. I'm the outdoorsy person.
Not watching Harry Potter. Oh my gosh.
I know, I thought about going up camping up where we camp to get some morel mushrooms. They're only like $30 a pound if you want to sell them to restaurants.
Oh wow.
They're coming on. They should be up
That's
there.
a good deal. No?
I just clean them, fry them, and eat them. I pick for me, not for them.
Right. There you go. Pick for yourself and forget them, right? Okay, so these go in the top corner.
I usually don't find a whole bunch of them. I'm not going to go climb the mountains where the fires were. They love coming up where an old fire was. And they're still saying, nice turn, Pat Gladys.
Sorry, main character. I don't know, Terry. I totally give up.
Now watch it be a movie I've actually seen.
What? No, that can't be it.
It's like, that'd be funny if it is a movie I've actually seen. That'll tell you how much I pay attention.
And you didn't guess it.
Well, I watch for bloopers.
Oh, okay.
It takes me 2-3 times just to get the movie in my head because I watch for bloopers.
Well, some of those movies have bloopers at the end of at the end. Vicki, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
We don't see you. All we see is your lighting.
Yeah.
Because she's doing something.
Shock.
Whoa.
It's like, Yo Patty says, need another hint. Be
Oh,
right back. Lori Clark, boys home, wash my hair time.
Okay.
There we go.
Indiana Jones, says Patty. Was the main character Henry?
No.
I'm not into Indiana Jones. There's the Dreamcatcher. The main guy is Henry.
Dreamcatcher.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
Stephen King.
New one for me. Oh, it's like I don't know much of anything. I haven't watched.
So Terry says Henry's wife was named Claire.
Okay, that would not be it.
It's like I'll never make it on Trivial Pursuit. A Jeopardy question. That's how I get my education.
My mom was really good at that.
Oh, Indiana Jones. Patty says his real name is Henry Jones and their dog was named Indiana.
I'm good at the Wheel of Fortune.
I am. I like that show.
Yeah.
And none of those people listen to me when I tell them what the answer is.
That guy that won the last time, he was totally, it's like, there were so few letters up there, and I'd come in at last. Oh, Peggy's going to leave from chat. Puppy needs a bath. I'll still be watching. Okay.
I love Wheel of Fortune, but it's like a 5-year wait.
It's a what?
5-year wait to get on.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know, I was dating this guy when I lived in Santa Monica, and his good friend was the one that would choose people in those days. I don't know how they do it now. To go on, and he says, I'll get you on there if you want to go on. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that.
Wow, Vicki, you should have gone on there because it's show them how smart you are.
Yeah, but you can be really good at home because you're relaxed. But
I know you go on there and you get all nervous and uptight.
yeah. Boy, I don't know if I'm gonna like this quilt. And I ordered 2 sets of it.
Well, what's wrong with it?
Well, I looked at what it was gonna look like when you're done,
Mhm.
and I wasn't overly thrilled, but there's charcoal and brown and cream and a red in it. And you know, the fabric is really pretty.
The time traveler's wife.
Is
Oh,
that what it's called?
I like that show.
Is that what
I'm
it's
gonna
called?
see. I'm gonna see if I got it right. The time
Or
traveler's
somebody
wife.
guessing?
That's my guess.
Interesting, Patty, but if that is your guess, no, it's not that Henry. And movie is not from long ago. It's not a new movie either, says Terry.
So
You got us stumped.
Was it Henry Fonda?
it's like when I Googled those names and movies, it brought up the only movie it brought up was The Time Traveler's Wife. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, I like that movie. I'm not all the way through it yet.
That is the only one that come up with that name.
Says yes, Sandra K. Got it.
Thanks for
Well,
Google.
because she cheated.
No one said I couldn't cheat.
Well, you cheated, Sandra.
That's not cheating. That's using my finger.
Would you have gotten it otherwise?
No, I have no idea. I don't have Netflix, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
But they want some of the questions. Did Henry get Claire pregnant? That was one of the questions.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like, will there be a season 2? And then why did they cancel it? Does Henry get Claire pregnant? How old is Claire when Henry dies? There we go. How old is Claire when Henry dies, people?
I don't know.
Oh, she said the turkey time travels. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he's gone. That's how he got his name. Okay, I got it.
I got it too.
Well, now this is where, how old is Claire when Henry dies? It doesn't say, it just says when Claire is 82 years old and Henry is 43, they reunite. So I guess if Henry's 43 and Claire's 82 and you subtract, it's like, I don't know. Why do they ask some of these dumb questions?
I don't know.
You said, oh, that's how you got it? And then she said, Sandra K, watch the movie.
It's like, I don't have Netflix. I don't stream. Okay, Henry and Claire, did they have any children? And they said they had a daughter, and her name mirrors strength, and it's Alba.
Wow.
Oh, how'd Henry lose his feet? Which would be an easy one if I had to answer it. I would say frostbite. That's what. Well, how else is like? That's the most obvious.
Well, Terry said the movie is so good.
Yeah, and she says yes to Alba.
Sometimes you can find movies on YouTube. Yeah.
What happens to Henry when love dies? In the final episode of You, season 3, yeah, it's like, what the heck? Ew, how old is Claire when Henry kisses her? It's like, some of these questions they ask on this here, it's like, why are they asking such dumb things?
But where are you getting these questions?
Off of the internet.
Says he time traveled and had no clothes, so yes, frostbite. And stop, someone may want to watch it.
Yeah. It was canceled due to the absurdly high production costs, which wasn't the case for the time traveler's wife. And so it seems the show's demise was probably on combination of low viewership, storytelling, and poor overall critical reception. It's because too many of us didn't watch it. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It says you can rent it on YouTube for $3.99.
Wow.
Aww. Claire is devastated by Henry's death. She later finds a letter from Henry telling her to stop waiting for him, though it also describes a moment in her future when she will see him again. The couple reunites when Claire is 82 and he is 43. It's like, oh, yep, there's always that moment in life.
Yep.
It's like, I guess it was on HBO for a while. And they say, don't read the book because it's totally different than the movie.
Everybody says the books are always better. I don't find that.
Why is that?
But that's what they make searching the internet for. People like me. I think there's 3 shows I actually watch. And that's it. Because I watch TV usually from 6 o'clock. I get the evening news. 7 o'clock is Jeopardy. 7:30 to 8 is Wheel of Fortune. And then I struggle to find something to watch after that.
After Wheel of Fortune, that would be 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I watch Alone. I do not watch Naked and Afraid. I will never watch that with my grandson ever again. He had too many questions, and he was in his 20s. It's like, Derek, I said, please find another show. I asked him if he'd go on there. He says, if they paid me to go on there, he says, I wouldn't go for the prize at the end. And that's the only, because they only award one prize usually. I don't know why anybody would want to go on that. Alone, I can see that one. But those ladies, they braved out alone longer than the guys did. I was amazed. The ladies lasted longer than the guys on most cases. The one guy I thought was going to make it to the end, he was actually the first one to call, I'm done.
You just never know, right?
Nope, you just never know. Well, he got out there and got to thinking about his son at home that was like 18 months old or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, you knew that going in, that your son was that young. Now, if they had a quilting show on a desert island or competition that way, we could all make that one.
Sure. Nothing flat.
You
As long
should
as they,
shut up.
as long as they keep bringing us material, we'll come up with a quilt.
Yeah.
We need sewers to make the blocks and long armors to quilt it.
Well,
Wonder how many quilts we could get made in a month.
if you're at the wilderness, electricity.
I'll hand crank somebody's sewing machine. We can take turns hand cranking.
We can all become Amish, huh?
They use electricity now. Some of them do.
Some of them do.
Yeah,
But
I
the
want where they don't want to be Amish anymore. What's that show? It's like I watch that. They want to become the English people.
yeah. Well, that's
They want
hard.
out of the Amish life.
You know, it's a very hard life.
Yeah. Well, I said when they said that they're going to Florida this year, I think last year or 2 years ago, they went to New York. I says, I'll pretend I'm Amish if you'll take me to Florida. I'll pretend. I'll travel that way. And there was a roof over their head. They all had food. And then they took them for a makeover to decide if they wanted to become the English or stay with the Amish. 3 are going English and 2 went back to the Amish world.
Uh-huh.
But she was pregnant from being in the English world. And
Did you know how she got that way?
from the other Amish one that went back. So, and the head of the bishop said that he couldn't marry her. It's like, really? But he little white lied. Returning Amish, I think is what it's called.
Uh-huh.
It's like, but you got to think of everything. First off, the Amish lady that was there as the supervisor, she should have given them a little bit more guidance.
A little more guidance or a little more supervision?
Well, they called it guidance.
Oh, it's open now because it's gonna go.
She's flirting with this one guy that come up on a
And I don't know when.
motorcycle. She was flirting with him. But it's like, she let them share a room.
Crackers? You want crackers?
Please.
Like, if you're sharing a room, what's going to happen?
Well, you know, they do that in Amish families when they travel a long way.
Yeah.
And at time, and they have those, what are those things called? A bunting board or something.
Oh, okay.
They put this board between them. But I think to myself, well, what's to stop them from climbing over the board?
Yeah. It's like, if the bed's big enough to put the board in there, and then one sleep on each side, the bed's big enough for 2 to sleep on one side.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Vicki McFarland says, well, Doctor just called. I am scheduled for surgery on the 19th. I'm so glad I didn't have to wait too much longer. That's good that they.
Well, that reminds me, Dave, we have to do a check-in tomorrow, 9:45 for my shot.
Your shot.
Yeah, my INR shot.
Her blood test.
I mean,
It's
blood
not
test. I'm
shot.
sorry. Shot. My blood test.
I'll give you a shot. All right.
We have to be there at 9:45.
Yes. Have to be.
She called me. I have to be there at 9:45.
I heard it.
Yes, everybody heard.
Through the grapevine.
Through the powers of phone on speaker on live.
There you go. Speaker live.
This is Jim's job.
It's like images. There's no half square triangles in that quilt there, people.
What, you found a quilt that doesn't have half square triangles?
Yeah, I said I want half square triangle quilt ideas. There's not a triangle in it. It's all rectangles and squares. It's like, what was wrong with that picture, right?
A lot, apparently.
Yeah, they couldn't figure it out. So guess I'm not going to figure it out either. While my hands cool, setting up, whatever we want to call that technique. While the polish is drying.
Oh, there you go. What color did you use?
It matches my shirt.
Purple?
Kind of. It's a purpley pink. It's called Orchid.
Orchid.
You say, is it orchid?
Yep. It's like I had to look back and see what it said. It's like, I'm surprised I have one that has a label. Because my polish is so old.
You want to see some old polish? You see this case that I have up here of polishes. I used to keep my polishes in the refrigerator all the time.
I keep my thread there. I never thought about polish.
Yeah, but don't you keep your thread in the freezer?
I keep a lot of things, freezer and refrigerator.
Oh.
If my freezer gets full, then I'll put wherever.
Uh-huh.
Because I have to have room for the food.
That's what Jim said when I had to take it all out.
Yeah. Terry says she's using the Adenase for those toes. Oh, here comes Alicia and Alani.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you'll have to leave, huh?
I don't know.
Or maybe they're just stopping by to say hi.
But we'll see what happens when she comes through the door.
So we can tell Alani happy birthday.
Yep. Because with her here this late,
Well, maybe it's her 2 o'clock. She has to work, or who knows?
yeah, it's like, I don't know.
I don't either.
The babysitter's always the last one to know.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they just came to visit. I don't know.
Well, you will shortly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I put those together. That's like, put something together wrong. See, I can't even follow a pattern when it's in front of me.
So did I put this one on wrong.
It's like, no.
Nothing that cannot be ripped out.
It should be easy to follow a pattern, but it's not.
Sometimes, though, you know.
That goes to that. Yeah, that part's right.
Yeah, this one goes over here.
This one,
okay, that's all.
she's sitting
Okay.
in the car talking on the phone, or I think. This is like a puzzle. I need a better picture to my puzzle. Okay, that one. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll see if she's gonna. No, I don't want Gigi Mom.
This is what this pattern looks like. Yoo-hoo, anybody looking?
Yeah, well, it'll show up here in a minute for me.
And these are the colors of the fabric that's included.
I'm using an ADG and English ruler for these toes. Very nice. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. See, it's still not up here.
Well, geez.
I know. Hello.
Are you still waiting for it?
Yes. Terry says that's a busy pattern. Can you see it, Gladys?
Yeah, I seen it on Zoom.
I don't see it.
Try it again, Vicki.
There we go.
Never mind.
This
Pretty,
is
but wow.
this is the first block. And then the second block is this
Did
one.
they send you all that fabric to go with it, or did you have to buy it?
Yeah. Yeah, every month. Like I said, it's not a cheap way to go, I'll tell you that right now. And it was when Jim was starting to sew with me all the time. So I bought a set for him and a set for me so that we could make one for somebody and one for us.
So you have Jim's set still sitting there.
Talk with the ladies when you're ready to.
I just pressed all the fabric, both of them.
It's like,
Both.
she's in a real good mood. She just had lunch with her daddy.
Oh. So are you going to babysit her?
Yeah, I'm the babysitter.
Okay.
That and that. I showed her the diapers I made for the babies too. I told her I was going to throw them in the garbage.
I bet she's excited.
You didn't like them?
She's in that kind of a mood right now.
Well, don't throw them away.
Time I
Well,
saw.
no, I took all that time to make them. No, I'm not throwing them away.
Because if she doesn't like them, then Aspen probably will.
Well, I have the 3 cabbage patches that
Yeah.
they're going to be going on anyway. All else fails, start all over, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Is that how it works?
Uh-huh. Now that you got that figured out.
And then I have her also her doll that she high chair she left here.
Let's see. This goes on
It's like-
here.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Turn on Bluey.
She'll probably take a nap.
Okay.
Hopefully.
She wants Bluey. It's like
And these first.
call Papa so he can tell you happy birthday. He'll get over it. Yeah. Okay. Where's Bluey? Oh, there's Bluey.
Okay. Where's pumpkin?
I'm not going to touch you. I'm going back to the room. There, she has Bluey on. Mom says she needs a nap.
Well,
So
we
when
can-
her mama leaves, it'll be fun. It's like she's out getting the diaper bag.
yeah, I think I'm out of bobbin.
Oh, Lori needs a haircut because it's longer than her towel. I know I wad mine up on top.
And Diane says hello. She's in the chat.
Hi,
Diane.
Diane.
How's your headache?
Hi, Diane.
Okay, this is where, because there's no red. I mean, bobbin. I think I was air sewing. I was.
Whoops.
Yeah. Dang it.
Okay, I'll do this one first.
Nothing that can't be fixed real quick. Now. Somewhere around here.
She said her headache is gone.
Well, she must have given it to me.
Her headache is gone and what?
That's what she said. Her is gone.
Okay.
You sent it up my way.
So is she coming on or what?
I don't know.
Well, I think since her headache's gone, she should.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Fun's over here.
Okay. Oh, this is not going to get ironed open. Sucks.
I need 19 tables in here.
19. What?
Yeah, 19. So we need to knock out a wall.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Jim and I are tired just trying to keep up on stuff, and we do something every day.
Are you getting near the end?
Oh, heck no, not even close.
Okay, I thought I'd ask. I don't know, don't ask, right?
Right. Well, this doesn't make sense.
Ooh. She says, yes, I can come on.
Okay. If that's what she wants to do. She has all the info. Info. Thank you. Thank you, Gladys, for reading that.
Yeah.
My brain's on a pumpkin right now. You know, it's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
That one.
Okay. Now for my next magical trick.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. Let's see if I can't sew this one open. Yeah, I think it's gonna work in the middle.
Oh, I found it. I thought, how can these be different?
What are you doing, Vicki? You messing up?
Not yet. I finally found it.
Oh, okay, good.
In my hand the whole time.
Are you serious? Oh.
I cracked me up.
Crack me up, says Vicki.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what happened right here? I want to know. Uh-oh, I hear Elise. I hear Alani.
Sweetheart, it's okay. Look, your tenta's right there. Grade your tenta. Stop. No, mommy has to go. You want to poke our
Oh, the drama begins.
Yep. It won't last long though, because she's getting used to it. And we'll let her slide. It's her birthday today. What's happening in chat? Nothing.
Not much going on.
Yeah, okay. Thought Diane was coming on.
Probably got a better nightgown.
She could.
No, they're not muted. And then you have to, this one. What I do in here.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum.
Look at all the trains.
You want to build a train track?
What do you say?
You say please.
Okay, we're going to go make it on the cupboard.
Let's go, come on.
And then, not kidding, you're walking off, Mom.
Right here. Get over it. Just sit right here. Well, you need to help you.
Shouldn't say invite everybody on the chat, including me. Zoom. Shortly.
All right, I'm almost done with my Wednesday due date on Wednesday. Get it, due date? Boy, this chat's not very lively today. Come on, people.
I told Diane to come on in Zoom and she said, okay, I'll be on shortly.
Have to get dressed.
Uh-oh. I better take care of this before we lose it. Yes, I know I'm in a meeting. Thank you very much. That could have been disastrous.
That's Alicia. Oh, this is Mommy's whistle.
Nope, like this.
And
Choose your train.
this one's empty.
Yeah, just sit on your butt. Sit on your butt. You're gonna build trains with grandma.
I'm doing the ones that.
Yes, Diane. Get your butt up here. Get in here, Diane. How come the pieces they have you cut always longer than what you need?
Lori says, I'm picking up lawn art. Be right back.
Okay, we'll be here. I promise.
Sarah says she's here. She's working on her library quilt.
Library quilt.
That's the library books. Remember?
Yeah, books. Uh-huh. I always wanted to make one of those.
I'm going to move us out there so you guys can watch us build a train track.
Oh, what fun.
Choo-choo train, huh?
I'll see what I can I'll see what I can think of to fit that into quilting. I'm here. I'm just working on my library quilt. Is it hard, Sarah?
Okay, I'm finding the mute.
Because that's Sandra. That's something I've always wanted to do. Uh-oh. She got muted. Oh.
Get that area and everything little by little.
Put another one here.
Like that.
Okay.
You need to do
What?
it,
Mommy.
She had to go to work.
I want mommy.
I know you.
More cleaning, but it won't be as bad.
Happy birthday, Lonnie.
and said that he, I mean, look, I'm.
Or not.
They said, happy birthday, Alani. It's your birthday, huh?
My birthday?
Yeah, it's your birthday.
You got older.
How old are you today? 3? Uh-huh. For distracting the brain. It's like that's part of life, right?
Yep.
You think I can remember how to make a figure 8? Train building track 101 has left my brain. And it's like, I have no Thomas the Trains. You'll see that in the picture here. I have none. I'm deprived. I need more trains.
When are we going?
Trains? My trains?
Probably,
Isn't that a lot of trains right there?
probably June.
Another train?
Another train?
Why?
And
Other one.
that train goes with this stuff. Yeah, I have unpainted trains.
The picking train?
Yep. See? They're twins because they came with the tracks.
Rock?
See? Twin. I have twinses.
Twinsies?
Yeah, I have twinses. New language there, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Makes me wish. Poor daughter.
Me too.
Okay, now.
If I could only figure out how to make a figure 8 here.
That's a bridge. That's the one, the bridge.
Yeah, I'm going to try to connect the bridge to to this other thing. Once I figure out how to do it. I'm not good at this.
You put stuff thing in here.
Yeah, you can put stuff in there, huh?
Put that in here.
I'm okay as long as I don't have to connect the pieces together more than once.
Uh,
Two.
This is one thing when the grandkids got older, I was not getting rid of because it's lots of money invested in this.
Yep. Those tracks are very expensive.
Two.
It's like missing pieces. I don't know how to connect a train. I'm just crazy.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, there it's.
Sarah, I love making it because it's so easy to change it up.
You need that piece?
I can believe it. And
putting
Jean,
it on.
hello. Guess who's back?
Hi,
Had to-
Jean. Welcome
had
back.
to feed the upstairs. Welcome back, Jean.
Hi, Jean.
And then, oh, that one don't go to that bridge. Dang it. That goes to that bridge.
Dianne, we need you to sing happy birthday. Get your butt on here.
Two.
And the rest of you
Where
too.
is it? There it is. Phew. That bridge.
Oh man.
It's like, look, they're watching Alani.
Yeah.
Or I'll pin you on the, let's see if I can pin myself.
Oh no.
Alani, look who's there. Who is that?
Me.
That you? What fell? One of the trains? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, wasn't it cute?
We have power poles. We have trees.
Thank you.
You're running into the building?
Is it plastic or metal?
This is all wood.
Wood?
The trees. The trees.
Yep, there's trees.
There's a tree. There's a tree.
Dave. Dave.
There's another tree.
Oh, thank you.
It's like
Fire out. I'll fire out.
more power poles.
Give me here. Oh, more trees.
Oops.
Here's a man.
Oh,
You want another tree?
thank you.
They go in these little holes. Why don't they come back out those little holes?
Oh, you're everything was fine. It's all.
You want to go in here? Yeah. Oh, man.
That man.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
here's a stop sign.
Oh, give me it. Give me it.
Please. Thank you.
Here.
You're welcome.
No behind. Oh.
And then where's your whistle to make the there?
I did.
We even have our train whistles to make it
She's got a
sound good.
question for you, Kathy.
Okay. What's the question, Jane?
Stop, 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 stop.
Well, are you going to let us know what the block is for Wednesday so that we can pick out our fabrics? Yeah, just let me finish this one, okay? And then I'll tell you. You can pick out the fabrics, but don't start cutting it and all that yet, okay? Getting way ahead of me here. Okay. Let me take out this thread. This piece happened when I was air sewing and didn't know it. And- yes. What? It won't close? It won't open? What'd you do? Slam it shut?
Yeah, I did. Clean the mildew. Swing it back and forth.
But you've opened it since then.
It's really hard. Look at this.
Is it hard to close?
Open. Closing just goes right.
Hmm.
Whatever. Yeah, I got it. I'm done. I don't want
Is it open?
I don't want to deal with maintenance and have to have them come when it's 90 degrees. So.
Well, don't you want it fixed? Because it's going to be 90 degrees coming up here.
Yeah, I got it open. I want them working on it when I don't.
Oh, okay. All right, I got
It's
it.
torture.
Well, yeah, those windows, they get stuck. Yeah,
Trying to avoid
okay. Yeah, let me sew this up right quick. Sometimes it's better to hand sew this up instead of the machine. At least on hand sewing, you know what's going on, right? Okay, it's better a little bit. I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Eesh. Get a wee bit better. Did I get the pins? Yeah. Okay, now. I forget that I need to pick up my over here that Dave knocked over. No, no can do. I can lean a little bit farther in this chair, but I don't dare go too far or I'll fall. Might smack on my face. And that won't be fun.
Pamela's back from physical therapy.
Oh, welcome back, Pamela. How did it go?
Oh,
Welcome back.
I hope it went good. Oh, look. But we have to unplug the iron. I turned it off. It's just that this iron has a really long cord.
You should.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a peanut break. Okay.
Okay.
Vicki.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Yep, we'll be back. I won't even mute.
Okay, you're not going to mute. Yeah, there's more food. Where?
There, you have it.
You want my food car?
There's the food.
She wants all the cars that have food. I get all the engines.
There's the food.
Yep. And she's got some white stuff all right. Edward is property of Derek. That's what we call it. And Gordon has no sticker. Who it belonged to. They're all grandma's, but they,
Oh, ew, go over.
I'm in reverse, backing up.
And do you remember how sore your legs would be after running the track and shit?
I didn't do track like
Stop.
Okay, I
Good,
stopped.
right?
That's like 50 years ago.
He held the stop sign up. And the power poles, so we have electricity. We have trees.
I got one.
You got some trees and some power poles.
Yeah. Get out. Now.
Here's some more power poles. Here's some more trees. And more men. She's so happy. We got two different men.
Oh
It's like,
yeah.
wouldn't think a little girl would be happy on Thomas the Train, but it's working.
Huh?
She's not fussing yet. Again.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Stop.
Didn't help when she starts her day out with her DAD.
Stop.
He's stuck on the bridge.
Stick on the bridge? Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna take away that stop sign. She keeps stopping me.
I want to put you.
You're gonna push? Okay. Let me see. Grandma do it?
No.
No, you're gonna do it? Okay. She's gonna give the train a push. Oh, you knocked the train off the track. Okay. When you push, Go like that.
Okay.
Push. Oh, and then I pushed it off the track.
You put on back?
Well, when you have all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 train cars.
Six. See them all? They're right here.
I can sit by you?
Here, go. Here you are.
It's like, that's scary. You want a drink?
No.
You want grandma to put it in the refrigerator?
Yeah. I can play.
Yeah, you're just playing.
Choo. On the bus, rolling down.
Look what grandma found down here.
Oh, 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 that's the food.
It's like she's calling black hole food, guys. I don't think that's what it is, but it works, right? Keeps her happy.
And that's
That's all that matters.
yippers.
She didn't want the diapers. Grandma made diapers for the other babies. You'll play with them later. Oh, and did you tell them you got your ears pierced?
No.
She got her ears pierced.
Did you get your ears pierced for your birthday?
Did Daddy do that?
No.
Who got your ears pierced?
Me.
But did Daddy do it or Grandma? Who? Or is it just a birthday present? She don't know. It's like, I need to buy more train pieces, right? Not.
No more, no more.
I know no more. I'm just trying to figure out if I make a figure 8 or another circle, gotta go over the track somewhere. Grandma's got to be a contractor right now.
Lots of money.
You want this?
I'm going to make another track.
On the track?
Yeah, I'm going to make another track.
Attack?
Another track.
Diane said she just sprayed starch in her hairs of hairspray.
Frank.
Oh. Oh, no.
It was never enough train track when I had all the grandkids. It was never enough track. It's like, I'm trying. I'm trying to make another track. Grandma's just not the world's best builder.
Yeah, you are.
You just got to remember, Grandma's old.
No, she's not.
No. That's piece.
Did you lose a piece?
Look.
I'm trying to get where it goes over the track, but I don't know where it's going to go over the track. Now I got to go pick up another piece. Oh, the bottom of the stop sign. I got to find glue to fix the stop sign. Well, it's part of the stop sign. Because the word stop come unglued. See, there's stop. The only thing I have sticky is maybe you just put it together. The only thing I have sticky would be a piece of gum. Yeah. Grandma don't have a lot of sticky.
Sit.
I'm building another track. I gotta get the pieces.
Hey. Sit.
Well, I'm not a dog on a command leash here, young lady. I guess I am. I'm sitting. You not a dog too? You have a lot of dogs at your house, huh? At Grandma and Grandpa's. I'll see if I can reach over. If my husband knew what I spent on some of these train pieces, he would be rolling over in his grave.
Oh, I bet.
But it was something we had fun to do.
Yeah.
And that's all that mattered, right?
Right.
That was my idea. As long as it's fun. That's what. But the new Thomas the Train does not fit on the track.
Oh.
So you have to start all over from scratch.
Jimmy, he was on the road.
That's not nice.
Oh.
They shouldn't have did that to us, but they don't care. They just want money.
Really?
I didn't really know him. How often do I really watch
They just want us to spend more money.
Yeah.
Okay, train, move a little. Thank you.
There's a train.
Derek Douglas, I'm having trouble getting this train to fit the track.
Nice. Go.
It's like,
I got to do it, Kitty.
I think that's the wrong piece. It's like there's special pieces to go with special bridges. It's like, of course, I grabbed the wrong one.
When they hide it,
Drop something?
they hide it.
I don't see anything.
No.
You take that to the trash with you, please.
Denise is the trash is not getting away.
I'll be right back. I gotta get one of these pieces that fits in
Just
here.
drive her car off the cliff.
Wrong one. Dang, Grandma, you need a round peg, not a no peg.
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving,
That one's wrong.
she'll just leave Eric eating Thanksgiving dinner, and she'll just drive her car off the cliff.
You guys are pathetic.
But it's just not me. Why are we pathetic?
You're pathetic.
Pathetic.
About it?
Well, you don't have to bring it up.
Yeah.
Trying to put the track in the wrong spot here. Choo-choo!
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
saying is, hold this.
Does this need to be fixed?
Does what need to be fixed?
Yes, it does. The pillow.
Maybe. Plug this in.
No, I don't need it back in. I'm done.
We'll have to go back to the train museum.
The train museum.
Yeah, we're playing choo-choo trains, Dave. You want to
Okay.
play train
Sound like
with us?
fun?
Yeah, it's like the train whistles I have
Oh, hi.
are from the train museum in Reardon.
Hi.
The what?
Hello, how are you?
Give me a couple minutes.
Emerald. I can't find them.
Where are they? I don't
What's
know.
she saying? She wants to try it?
They're right there. They're all gone.
She's trying to find the animals.
Oh.
They're right here.
See, this is where animals would go if we had little animals.
Did you ever buy any?
No, she's the first one that wants to deal with animals. Because I think I told my grandkids they'd have to pick up the poo, and they didn't want
Dave,
animals anymore.
Dave, I need my shelves. The paint thing. You keep forgetting to bring it back.
Hey, Digimon.
I'm playing. I got my train on the track,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll get my other one on the track. Well,
Thank you.
Play this.
oh, play talking to you? Okay, just a minute. Let me figure out. I got one train in here backwards.
Hey.
Thank you.
Want my animals? Please.
Look, it goes under the bridge.
Bridge?
See, it went under the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alani,
Huh?
can
She
I
said
come over
what?
and play with you guys?
They want to come play too. Can they?
Jenna,
come
bring the
play?
Play-Doh.
I love the smell.
Oh, she has Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
There was a mess there.
Jen
one
does
time.
too.
You want the young one? You want Cameron or Papa?
Papa.
Papa.
That's my papa.
Is that Papa?
Uh-huh.
And this is Cameron, and I guess Daddy.
Okay, here's my pumpkin.
Another Papa. You have two Papas.
My pumpkin.
Is that the block we're living in here?
No, this is the block we did today.
your pumpkin wrong? We'll
My
have to.
pumpkin's for Farm Girl Vintage.
Hi, Diane.
Okay, we'll look for some today.
Hi,
Yes, sweet Diane, this is the block we did today. Hold on, let me.
Oh, okay. I'll have to pick that up later.
They're right here.
Hi, Diane.
There you go.
I've got. Hi, dear Sandra.
Okay, Alani's
I really shouldn't
Hi,
leave.
honey.
today's her birthday, Diane.
Oh, you know what that costs
These are the 2 blocks I did today.
Listen, Diane's gonna sing a song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lonnie. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Lonnie.
Thank you.
Good
She said
job. Good
so.
job.
How cute.
Yes. She was very bashful at it, but it worked.
She liked it.
What happened?
She stayed very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, Gladys? You look bored.
That's what we
I mowed my
want.
lawn over the weekend. I'm too tired to do anything.
Look at all the trees on the track. The train can't go on the track. The trees on the train.
6.5 inch blocks to finish cutting out. I got these.
You want one of your nuggets? Grandma put them in the refrigerator.
Okay.
When Grandma
And
has
I got my
you want Grandma put them in a bag?
all my
Put 'em in so they don't get hurt.
patches here.
Okay, I'm putting your leftovers in the refrigerator.
No 9 patches. And see that goes. So I have those. Now I have to cut it.
Just a minute, Miss Alani Lynn. Alani Lynn.
That's my middle name, Lynn.
It's my
That's your name.
Dark purple.
Your name?
Keith Luke.
You don't like Alani Lynn? No?
Cut out as many of these if I have
Okay.
9.
Alani Lynn normally means you're in trouble.
All right. Now, as promised,
As promised, what?
just a minute. I have to write down.
What you gonna do, spank me? Did you promise that?
Okay. Put this stuff here. Trying to get the tap.
Hey, I think that's a record for me. 2 blocks in one day.
Which train you want?
I need to print that
What
there
color?
Oh, did I?
while I'm sitting here.
One.
This one?
Cutting
Oh, that one.
This one?
Must be a roll.
Okay. Our
That's
next
good.
block
I think that's
that
already.
will be for the Farm Girl Vintage is baked with love. Oh, sorry, Farm Girl Vintage 2. It's baked with love.
Yeah.
Now, what I thought was really cool is we did one in the first one that was baking something or other. It had the bowls and the spoon and everything. I thought that was really cute. But this one is baked with love.
Over here.
Vicki
I'm trying
McFarland
to-
is leaving.
Okay. And it will be due, of course, a week from Wednesday, but we're not going to start till Wednesday. This one has quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Give me one put over there.
You
There's
wanna go to
16,
Grandma's,
but there's really, well, I guess there are a lot of squares if you look at it.
Okay, just a minute. I'll help
Okay.
you.
So
Ready?
that's our next one.
Ready to jump from
Did
the
you hear what
chair?
I said, Kathy?
Huh?
Vicki McFarland is leaving. She's got to take medication.
Okay, Vicki.
Bye, Vicki.
I'll push you in.
You take care and get some rest.
I know you're not feeling good, so you do good care.
I'm on the train.
You're on the train?
She's on the train.
I don't want your train. I don't want your train.
Yeah.
That train.
Oh, this train? Okay. You gonna put your cars on?
It's rolling in.
Oh, it's on the bridge?
Okay, Jean says, thank you. I don't feel well enough for you to even worry about me looking at it.
Okay, Vicki. I pray you get better, okay?
That was
Thank
Jean.
you for coming. Or Jean?
Let me fix the track first.
Oh, she wants to see it again? Okay, just a minute. I gotta get it back out.
Yes. Where are you?
Yeah.
Vicki,
The
see,
water.
it looks like part of that's
The water.
wrong. Like
Oh,
you have the mouth,
Part of what?
your pumpkin.
No, it's just made a different way.
I'm gonna put the bridge right here. You want the bridge right here?
Oh, okay.
It's different from any pumpkin. Here, let me show you.
That's like, can you get it?
Well, I've got the book. I just didn't
Yeah,
remember it.
but let me show you.
Ah, what's
See, it's not like that in the book. It doesn't have a bite taken out.
You see how it looks like that?
Uh-huh. Look at that, and then look at yours.
Find the mouse.
Is that what chunked out of your orange?
No. No, my orange is all there. Everything's there. Actually, the orange was the easiest part to do, but it's all here. The stars, the middle, it's all there, Diane.
On this side is normal, on that side it's not.
Jean says your right angle on the bottom is in the wrong direction.
It is,
Yep.
okay. Yep, that's it.
See?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Well, shucks.
I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, because I have it going that way.
Yeah.
And it should go bottom, yeah.
Yeah, it should be solid orange.
Yeah. Goodbye. Wonder how hard it would be to fix this.
Shouldn't be too hard. You just rip out that part and turn it around.
Yeah, but it's got to be ripping out the whole bottom.
So, the appointment tomorrow, and that's it. We won't go again until the rest of stuff.
Right. Unless something happens.
Mine, there's no bite out of it.
But I should be
See
okay.
that corner? That's what you did. You took that corner and turned it around.
Yeah, Diane, I got it. I know what I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll get it, but not right this second. Let me finish what I'm doing.
You put those clothes in the drawer, babe.
Because if I don't, then I will lose my.
Because I rewatched them last night.
Unless we have to go with the other lady, the better.
Or I'm not going to see her.
I know, but I mean in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just going to go in there and get my blood drawn. That's it.
Oh, how they draw your blood.
In my finger.
No.
Oh, you get a prick. Oh, okay. Let me explain this.
You don't have bruises.
But I
They
will again.
check their blood sugar by taking a little prick out of your finger with
Diane.
that little thing, and then you put it on the little strip and put strip in the deal in the little gizmo.
Well, they do. I don't. They don't take a
I
little.
do. I've done it.
They take a.
It's just a drop.
I just knocked off my water bottle, Jim. No, they take the whatever it is and they prick it. It hurts.
Yes. Oh, that's why I don't take it every day.
Yeah, it hurts.
Maybe it's on the other side.
Especially if you do it the same finger. You do it one day and then you try to do it in that same finger the next day.
Yeah, I gotta say it hurts.
Yeah.
So, oh, Dave, I got water. Go put that out there, please. I got tons of water. 3 of them.
Well, we don't get excited about the empty.
I
Tons of
just said
water.
I dropped it.
She's got tons of water.
But thank you.
You're welcome. I think.
No, he didn't say that. He gave me a look like,
What are you thinking me for?
I know. Okay, so let me, oh, this is going to be hard. All right. Just turn it around.
Let's see. I got my last 3 blocks up here. They need to be on all over there.
Okay, I'm going to do that first.
I'm not feeling too.
Well, I did get 2 blocks done. I'm proud of myself.
Very good.
I'll get back to this one.
Two of
And
the blocks that we were supposed to do.
well, Farm Girl Vintage and the one I taught today.
Well, Farm Girl Vintage isn't what we were doing today.
No, but I already did the one that we were doing.
That's Thursday, is it not?
No, it's whenever. We do it on our own time. There's
Yeah.
no certain date because Thursday is Irish Chain.
Well, you know what next Sunday is, right?
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day.
No big deal to me.
Me neither. My kids never call me. Well, they call me, but they don't give me a present.
I'll see if I get a phone call.
I would be surprised if Michael called. I really and truly would.
What in the world is wrong with
3 more.
something under it somewhere? What's under the foot? Put in the deck.
Sandra,
Sandra, you're being
She's
called.
muted.
oh, she's totally muted. Okay.
Yeah, she's babysitting.
Okay. That
Not
piece is
enjoy that
out.
baby.
Yeah. Whose birthday it is today. And that was a beautiful happy birthday, by the way, Diane.
Have such a gorgeous
I
boy.
wanted it to be a little special, at least for her. You know, she's such a sweet little thing.
I know. I know. She has her moments, but for the most part. Okay, Vicki says,
You know, they
Jean, I
all
hope you
have
get to
moments.
feeling better soon. Yes, Jean, I agree.
They all have those moments.
But thank you for noticing this, Jean.
Yeah,
I'm fixing it right now.
Every kid has their good points and their bad
And
points.
she's unmuted.
Interesting to see what kind of grown-up they turn out to be.
Okay.
I know, huh?
There what must have been a question because I am unmuted now.
Yes. Do you do anything for Mother's Day?
Oh, I got bubbles floating everywhere. I went and got the picture frame, Patty G.
They better remember you on Mother's Day than all this babysitting.
Alani, Patty G give us the idea of what Alani can make for Mother's Day.
What?
Let's make a portrait with buttons. Okay.
Buttons.
Just a minute.
She likes buttons.
It's like my hand's all sticky. All I have is Elmer's glue, but I gotta move all the food cars.
Food cars.
They're still by you. Okay, you up there? Okay. We gotta draw your hand, and then we're gonna put buttons. Buttons. To make your handprint.
Sandra's
gotta put
taking
'em in.
anything to get rid of the buttons.
No, I like my buttons. I gotta go get the cardboard though.
Lisa said, what did I miss? Whose birthday?
Alani's. Sandra's great granddaughter here. It's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yes, Kalani.
Yes, it's your birthday, Alani.
Did y'all see what Vicki sent me? It's a little bunny metal box, and she put in a little pair of bunny scissors. Let's see. Yeah, right there.
Who did this?
Vicki.
Vicki who?
Vicki Robles.
Oh,
What's this? Put me
Very
in a
nice.
pair of purple fluffy gloves.
Bubbles.
Okay, you want to go out? You gonna go blow bubbles outside while Grandma cuts the paper?
Huh? No.
You gonna blow bubbles in here? Okay, let me turn this picture over.
Every purple clip.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bubbles. Say bubbles.
very nice, Diane. That's really nice of her.
Okay.
Wasn't that sweet? That was just made my
Yes.
day. I was having a bad day and it just made my day.
Did you just get them right now, or?
No, I got them this weekend.
Which I couldn't.
Saturday. Friday evening, yeah.
Wow, that's very nice of you, Vicki.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Vicky's a sweetheart. She's my
Yes,
sis.
she is. But don't say it too
We
much.
have
It's
a
gonna
lot
go
in
to her head.
common. She's my sis. What?
I don't think it would ever go to my head.
Okay, what is going on over here?
Don't keep saying it because it's going to go to her head.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
She finds that.
Go to her head. Okay. I have an earache. It must have been what triggered that headache.
The what?
I have an earache. It must have been what triggered my headache.
That's possible.
I hardly ever get earaches. And Jim just plain can't hear.
It bothered me a lot, but not like this.
I don't get earaches. I'm lucky.
Jean says, would love to see more of you, Vicki, unless if you're ceiling fan.
Yep. What are you working on, Vicki?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cutting out the fabric for the wisdom quilt.
Any way you can turn around so we can see you? Well, I can see you, and your ceiling, not your ceiling fan. I can see you right now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
We can
hoping.
still see your fan.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping this is on my.
You ought to show your pretty room all.
Okay, what's going on over here? Oh man, come on.
Must be a boy.
That's not gonna work.
Must be a girl. I was watching Pillow Talk. I woke up and turned on TV. And it's in love.
I woke up to Bugs Bunny, actually.
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny.
I love Bugs Bunny. I used
One
to
of my
have a
favorite
Bugs
cartoons.
Bunny. The stuffed one that it talks. You pull the string and it goes, what's it talk?
Does it go, what's up, Doc?
Is Patty G in the chat?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her today.
Because I can't see chat. I got a wall between me. I don't have that kind of eyes.
I haven't seen her lately.
Patty G, we're starting our handprint of buttons.
Well, you haven't seen her today. She was there Friday.
No. She was here, Diane. She's been here.
Grandma can't see through your head.
I just don't see her right now.
Oh,
Hi, Lisa,
Now, which button you want?
Tracy,
Here's the
Patty,
finger from.
Pamela. Hi, Tracy.
Well,
I'm scared she is going to fall standing up in the chair. Oh,
That's right.
she's afraid that Alani's gonna fall.
Okay. It's like,
It's wine
now we
o'clock.
need another baby button.
well, Grandma's sitting right there. She's not gonna let Lonnie fall.
Okay.
Not intentionally, but you know.
Oh, look at that.
She's not.
We need some little ones on the side.
Grandma won't let Lonnie fall.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we need some more glue
Trust me.
That's the right way.
on your
I'm a
other
grandma.
up here. Okay. Let's do some glue up here.
No, a little bit.
Okay, that's a little bit. Now we gotta put buttons on. You better get an orange button.
This one?
Yeah. That's your pretty fingernail. Oh, that's your fingernail.
There's another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Better get some pink.
Pink.
Yeah, there's some
Oh,
pink.
I love them at this age, and you take them to the mall, and everything is just so new, and they're so excited.
Okay, another finger. Okay.
And they're actually pretty good at the mall.
Okay.
Yes, they are. When they
Yeah.
get that excited
Oh.
Yes.
at everything they see.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear one.
You want a little? Is that red or pink?
I remember my Melissa when
your
she was that
finger.
age.
Okay.
A red.
It's a red. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like this was Patty G's idea. So
Okay.
we need one more right there. Right there.
Here.
Did she go?
The next finger.
There.
It's like, okay, there.
The stickers together.
Yeah, they're sticking together. That's because they got glue.
Not glue. Oh, yellow one.
Oh, yellow one.
Put the yellow one in
It's
it.
like, let's see.
Put the yellow ones. The yellow ones.
There's some more. Grandma
Come
cried.
on,
Her
baby.
buttons are this big.
That one?
You want a baby white one?
No.
Like,
No.
okay. Now, it's like, you got one white finger
This one.
or one finger's all yellow?
No, one more. I got one more.
Okay.
Oh, a yellow one. A yellow one.
You can make another yellow finger?
Yeah.
Well, there's so many other pretty colors on here.
Oh, Jane, that's so pretty.
No.
I have to be careful
No, we want
selecting
to do
my
Should we show them?
colors.
Okay.
Kathy,
see?
yours turned out good too.
It's like, uh-oh, here's her hand so far.
You got one block turned wrong on yours.
We got a button on the floor. We got a button down there. Okay, where do we want all the glue? All over? Right here?
Yeah, all of them. Right here.
Okay. Now she wants to go for all of it.
Well, there's lots of them in there.
There's lots of buttons. Yes, there is.
Patty's pretty too. Very nice, Patty. Love the bright color.
Blue.
Start putting your buttons on. All the pretties.
Oh, Lori, Marshall's so sweet.
It's like,
I want a green button.
I
Look
just
at
want
this
to
big
cuddle
one.
him. I want to snuggle,
you
snuggle,
gonna make a
snuggle
watch?
with him.
Is that your watch?
Huh?
Oh, that's a cute puppy, Peggy.
Huh?
So
That's a
cute.
watch.
It's like, you putting big ones on your hand? Okay. Well, you were
Star. I
putting
think
big
that's
ones. We
her.
need more color.
Looks like a star on her nose.
How about some yellows and some pinks?
Okay. Oh. What's this?
That's a blue one.
Blue one?
Yeah, that's a blue button. I don't know how long he'll stay there.
Oh, yes.
Okay. He stayed there. Yep.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, that one. Gotta put that one on there
Are
somewhere.
we doing this Pat Sloan box?
What Pat Sloan box?
Who?
That one too.
How about some purple for Grandma?
Purple for Grandma?
Yeah.
This for your bed?
And we only have one orange one. Do we need more orange?
Are we doing that?
No, orange.
It's
Right
in our
there.
group
1, 2,
set up.
3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, green one. The green one.
Okay, we're not doing it.
Nobody's answering you, huh? I would answer
So
you the
I don't know what Pat Sloan thing you're talking about, Diane.
The
I
crown
told
one.
y'all.
My hand all done. My hand all done.
That's one. So
My hand all done. My hand all done.
Well, we better put a few more in there.
Look, my hand all done.
Okay, let me. You want me to show them?
No.
No.
I don't think.
Oh, we got
I'm
to
looking
put
for
it.
the link to this week's block.
For this week's block?
Yeah, today's block.
Oh no, that wasn't Pat Sloan.
Yeah.
Who was it? Where's
Maureen.
It
Marine
was.
Now or something.
Oh, oh.
Let me
Look,
look.
my hand.
It's like
Yeah,
one.
Maureen Crackwell.
There's her hand.
Called Dutch Treat.
My watch right here.
See her watch?
Okay, that's the other
Okay,
one.
my
I
pumpkin
I did that. Marine Crackwell.
Stop, 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 stop. I want two right here.
You want all the buttons? It's like I'd rather them be in a tray than all over my floor. But here we go.
I want to move your head. Move your head.
Well, if I move my hand, they're gonna fall on the floor. And Grandma don't like to pick buttons up.
I
Not
wouldn't
when
either.
Little teeny tiny things.
Well, they're not fun. She can pick them up though, but she can bend over and get them.
If you can bend over, she can pick them up, right?
Another big one? Well, where would you
Okay,
put
come
that?
in.
The little one can help. She's closer to the floor.
It's like, you need another watch? Okay, this minute. We gotta move that one up. This one over.
Grandma has to stand there and go, there's another one.
Somebody is breaking into my home. Intruder alert.
What? In chat?
Oh, another watch.
At
Are
my
you
home.
watching
Email.
Another watch.
No, we don't have room for another watch. We only wear one watch at a time. Now we gotta let that dry.
No,
And this will be your
they'll be
mommy's
here.
present. Yeah, I'll bring it out on your birthday and we'll hide it and give it to mommy. Cause see, it'll go in the frame right here.
Oh, yeah.
Look. It's like, oh, I can hide it anywhere in my house. Mommy will never see it.
Of course you did. Probably looking at the phone. Did you put that piece in the Legos?
It's like,
You never see it?
no, she won't see it.
I know, it's just
Yeah. But see, it's gonna go in the frame. Look at that in the frame. Isn't that beautiful?
Are you serious?
We're gonna buy it. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're there.
Yeah, but we gotta let it dry.
I'm sorry. No, those papers don't want to cooperate with me.
There we go.
I'm just trying to get it to where it fits on the frame.
So, I wonder if I'm ever going to finish this Irish chain. I bet you are.
Are you talking about the one I gave up on today?
Though you just gave up for now, but not,
Be careful not to make a big mess, okay?
A mess?
Yeah, Grandma don't like big messes. Look at this button.
Yeah.
He's a little fatty button. He's a fatty
Pat
button.
Sloan did block yesterday. What block did she do? We started the Irish chain.
She
When
did
I
the
walk
crown
into
block.
a house and it's spotless, it
I
makes
think
me
at the
nervous.
beginning of April.
Just a minute, we gotta put all the buttons back in.
Yeah.
I don't know what day it was, but
You're gonna help me? Okay. It's like,
Well,
Come on,
I'm
Pepper.
sewing all the strips together. I think how many blocks did you get done, Vicki?
I lost. I got 25 or 26 done.
25 or 26.
Yeah, but I'm being awfully.
Gladys says, what'd you say, Gladys?
I said that Pat Sloan did the crown block.
Ground block?
Crown block.
Oh, crown.
Just a minute, I gotta.
Did you watch her do it yesterday?
Well, she showed it yesterday, but she
The whole
did it back in
Okay, Lisa,
before
enjoy your dinner.
Charles got crowned, but
Okay, look, we
Is
get
it
the
sew along?
Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Okay,
Or
Oh,
is she
you
just
still
doing
got
it?
the pumpkin block.
You
ready?
don't know.
Put it in here.
You know, the sew alongs are okay, but I can't keep up with them. Yeah, I'm too slow.
What is it you said?
Honestly, I'm too slow.
But I just said nobody cares.
I can see you.
I care. What is it?
We get it. This I'll get it.
too much
We just-
chatter in the background.
We just said it, Diane. Okay,
Ready?
dinner's ready. Okay, Lisa, have a great dinner. Pamela, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Okay. Thanks for coming, hon. Have a great dinner, okay?
I'm trying. Wait, first, we can't get them out fast enough.
I need to go see it.
Another one on the floor.
Round block. We just said it, Diane. Okay.
Oh,
Ready for another load?
Pat Sloan is a really good quilter. I mean, really good. Yeah.
Actually, most of her stuff she sends out to be quilted.
Yes.
No, she really is. She teaches
Yes,
and
sir.
makes them herself and all kinds of stuff.
She does her wall hangings by herself. The bigger quilt, she has one gal that passed away and she had to find a new one.
Yeah.
But it's like,
that's
she
why
does
when
her
I
wall
saw
hangings.
that block, I thought maybe that was what we were doing.
Yeah.
Look at Piggy.
The piggy's on the button. One gal that passed away and she had to find a new one.
Okay, I get it.
Look at Piggy.
Yeah, me too, Pamela. I that's why I can't do the sew alongs.
Look at Piggy.
Try as I may.
I
mean,
see
you
no
don't
crow.
necessarily really have to slow along with them, but
Oh,
then you get behind, like in the summer moon over here for me. It didn't take long for me to get behind.
Hey, I got glue. I can fix the stop sign.
Me too, Pamela. That's why I can't do this sew along.
Right. Somebody's got it playing in the background because I can hear Kathy repeat.
Not me. Diane, do you have something on?
not a thing.
No?
Oh, maybe. Wait a minute.
Your phone?
Yeah, volume.
Yeah, volume down.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
just heard
thank you.
Kathy repeat the same thing twice. That's why.
I just ran over to check for a crow.
Thanks for turning it down.
Okay, here's another button.
Um,
I
There
forgot
we
to
go.
put on a cup.
I gotta stand up.
Okay.
So, where did
let's
I leave off on the summer moon? I think I'm on month 3.
On daybreak.
Month 3, right? Okay, Jean says,
I see you.
Pat Sloan can quilt very well. The
Yeah.
one she has sent out is because of time constraint going on at the same time. Exactly. Exactly.
I want to look at it.
Pat
Look at
Sloan
that.
is awesome.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that from Alani?
It has it.
Too bad I don't have a heart button.
Hi, button.
I
Where'd
need a
Vicki
heart
go?
Hi,
I'm
button.
ready. I'm cutting. We need a
Okay.
heart because you
Cut
love
away.
your
Cutting. You can't see her because she's cutting.
You love her,
Yeah,
mommy?
you're cutting away.
Yeah.
Turn the camera down, then we can see you. There you are. Hello.
I
Nice
barely
to
see her
you
head,
again.
but I see her.
I like that shirt on you. It looks good.
Well, that's not the same one.
What are you doing, Diane?
I'm trying to find the block.
It's called Day. No, that was the one before. It's
Dutch
called
treat. Dutch treat. Dutch
Dutch
treat.
Treat.
Dutch treat.
Yeah, Dutch Treat.
Oh,
Diane. Diane.
Yes, I'm looking.
It's tulips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 tulips.
It is really.
You get it? Dutch tulips.
Yeah, I get it. And
That's-
they're going in a round, so it's like a windmill too.
It should be in my Facebook.
Kathy.
Yes.
I
That's
looked in there and I didn't see it.
Amsterdam.
what is that guy doing
Yeah,
in the
that's where it should be. That's where Sandra posted it.
I
Amsterdam.
didn't see it.
Okay, Sandra.
Okay.
I told y'all what I found. There wasn't it.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Miss Secretary.
I'm going to the other room. I'll be right back. And I got
Okay.
the chair right up against her so she can't fall off. Okay,
Okay.
guys?
We're watching her.
You guys are responsible.
But I got a
Yeah.
question when you get back.
Okay.
I got to go feed my kids. Okay, Sarah, you have a great evening. Okay, thanks so much for coming.
Sarah, what do
We'll
you
see
mean?
you. Huh?
Because maybe I want to be one of your kids.
Sarah, what's for Din Din? Yeah.
Oh, well, I got Dutchman's puzzle.
Yes, he's underwater. Okay, Sandra just put it up in the chat.
Now, does Diane want it sent to her
Okay.
phone? You want it sent
Would
to your
you-
phone?
Would you please?
It's in the chat. You want it sent to yourself?
Oh, no, I can go to the chat.
Okay.
Look at him.
I see you buried that man in the buttons.
Oh,
You need a button
no.
He got it in here.
Grandma's house is becoming a daycare center.
I
I have
know.
dolls and Fisher Price and Legos.
Thought those
and-
days were over, didn't you?
Where is he?
Where is he? He's not. Where'd he hiding? Hide and seek. We gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? Are you want down, sweetie?
I want to play high seat.
You want to play hide seek? Okay. Okay.
You can find us.
I can't find you? Oh no, I can't find them. I'll go put up a ruler or two and you can hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, I already have the file. Okay.
Huh?
You have it?
Because I already have the file.
and you're not. Here I
Hmm.
go.
Now I have to find it.
Oh no, where did Lonnie go? She's not playing train no more. Lonnie, where are you? That trick don't work anymore. Lonnie, where are you? He's not under her blanket. Where's Lonnie go?
Under her bed.
Are you under the bed? Let me look.
No, not under the bed. Where did Lonnie go? Where did Lonnie go? I guess I'll just play train. And I'll tickle her. Hi.
Where'd the guy?
You ready to get up here again?
Where'd the guy go?
Where'd the guy go? He's hiding from Alani. Ready? It's like you're on the wrong side of the chair there, chick. Got it? There we go.
Side of the chair, then
So, if, Diane, if you've
Yeah.
already downloaded it, you can't download it
I
again.
got it down on my phone. I gotta find it.
But does it say you can't have it? You can't do it again?
No. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Documents.
Does anybody have any questions about today's block? Huh?
no, because I just have to watch it when I'm paying attention.
What block, Kathy? Did we make a block?
Hours ago. I know there's people that are still working on it.
This one says Alicia.
Lisa?
Yeah. Where's Auntie M's? Over there.
Over there, right here?
Yep, that's Auntie M's. It blows.
And I
Velvet. Stop
So our
moving
next
and
one for
going.
Farm Girl Vintage 2 is Baked with Love. And it's on page page 13. Okay, Baked with Love, and it's on page 13. Get ahead of the game here, right?
right.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Okay, let's
Except
see.
I'm tired of cutting out pieces for blocks.
It's not my favorite part of the process either.
Well, when you first start, you're all excited, right? But then when you got millions of them to cut, you kind of get bored and you don't want to do it because it's monotonous and you're sitting there going, can I do something else? Donna says, I'm cutting the fabric for the Baked with Love today. Okay, Donna, but don't make it. Don't make it yet. Patty, who is next week's teacher and block? It's supposed to be Gisela, but Gisela's really sick, so I don't know.
Oh, Gisela.
If not, then it'll be Sandra. But I have no idea what the block is. Sandra, what's the block for next week? And Jean, but got it. My secretary has a
Over
clear
here.
mind
That
at
house?
least. LOL.
The
Okay, I'll
block,
wait. I
the
know
block-
it's hard, Donna. I know it's hard, but
It's
we
castle
have to
in
do
the
it for those that
air.
are slower in the class.
You want
What block is for is
I want that. I want that.
Gisela's supposed to make next week, Sandra?
castle in the air
I don't want it.
at
I
Quilter's
want
Cash.
that. I don't
Did
want
you put it in the Facebook page?
No, but I can get it. It's like, but I have to rearrange the whole track to put that house right here.
Okay, it's called
Lying
Castle in
about
the Air.
Castles
Okay.
in the air at Quilter's Cash.com.
Oh, I love that place.
Quilter's Cash.
Yeah.
It's like, trying to figure out how to turn this track without taking it
.com.
all apart. Good luck. Move the trains out of the way.
Choo-choo. Come on. Come on.
Tell them what you're doing. Are you playing train? Can you do the London Bridge song again?
I started with 4 waters. I'm down to 2. Donna, it will take me till Wednesday to get it all cut. Yeah, probably. But I figure we used to do one a month. You can believe that. And then I went to 1 every 2 weeks and 1 a week.
Tree on the track.
If we can get, if they're easy blocks,
Dogs out.
Lady. We're playing trains.
if they're easy blocks, we can do 2 a week. It just depends.
There's lots of trains. We have trains everywhere.
That's very good, Alani.
Maybe we'll let him pull the train. Oh! And then we just smacked his head on the bridge.
And then he goes, what? Take the key and lock her out?
Take the key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. She only likes the first part of the songs.
My fair lady. I forget the rest. I'm getting old.
Grandma's trying to get the house over to you.
I prefer the nursery rhymes. They're easy.
Right here. A train.
A train.
I want that.
I'm trying to move it. You just have to be patient. Grandma's only one person and she's not a good train track builder. It's like, I'm trying to. I'm getting it the best I can.
Oh, a train, a train.
I'm not going to eat off my countertop. I'm just going to leave my train over here.
Okay, Beverly, enjoy your time in Tennessee, okay? Did your sister come home from work? Thank you so much for coming. And we'll see you later. Is there lots of cutting like in the last one?
Where is she going and eat?
Don't say that.
I
lost my remote control. Where'd I put
My
it?
hand needs a little bit of a break. I've got like, I don't know, 12 to 14.
Just a minute, well, I'll get you a guy. And a choo-choo train. Yeah, your train's right
12
here.
to 14 of the summer moon cut out. And I still have parts of the Farm Girl Vintage, the original, to put together.
Okay.
Alani is okay with the London Bridge falling, but not a fan of locking her up. Just saying.
Okay, there's your guy.
Good point, Terry.
Your train.
I'm trying to make you a reverse.
Because I don't remember anymore after that, anyways. But I get what you're saying. I totally get it. So nobody has any questions, huh? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, why am I building a train, Kathy?
I don't know. Why are you building a train?
That's what I want to know.
I can't answer that.
It's like, I'm trying to build her a track that joins onto the train.
The girl wants to play choo-choo train.
Yeah. That's that. All my grandkids did, but I am so out of practice.
Well, let's see. Emily is how old now?
Douglas is 27, so tell me. Yeah. And I didn't get all the track reversible. It's like the reversible track costs way more money.
London Bridge is.
Yep, she knows
then
London
you go
Bridge.
Take the key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady. Okay, Lori says, boys took my car for work. I went to the store. They left banana in there and it shit out. I'm highly allergic, not fun. Lori, I'm sorry.
Banana?
So sorry. Pamela,
I
I think I
love
will
them.
try to cut a couple more pieces for the pumpkin. Okay, Pamela. Yep, that's not ready till Wednesday. Terry, I am building elephant toes after having one with dinner. Nice.
Yeah, just a minute. I'll mute you.
Okay, I've got the Dutch treat printed out.
Alani, not so loud, honey. Don't scream, okay?
Mute it now.
Let's
Or
see,
a-
Lori says, and it's hot out. LOL. Autocorrect made me look bad. No. What's the weather out there? Here it's very cool. Yeah, it's only what, 60?
Had thunderstorms.
We're going to be having 90-degree weather.
I got 93 now.
Oh my gosh. But you got air conditioning, right?
Yeah, I turned it on this morning.
I don't have air.
I'm on too.
So I'm going to have to keep my eyeballs on my guinea pigs. These are not going to die. Like my other girls did.
Yeah, that was sad.
If I would have been in my right mind, they wouldn't have. But I was all medicated up and I didn't know.
You
what was
had
happening.
things happen all at once. So do not blame yourself. It was life.
But I could have saved them, Diane.
No, you couldn't. You were medicated. You just had an amputee. You just had your leg amputated.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So you couldn't worry about them. You had to stay alive. Right?
Right.
Okay. And what's more important, your life or theirs?
Mine.
Okay. Then stop blaming yourself.
Okay. But I'm just saying, I'm not going to let these guys. Hi, Susan. Welcome. How are you?
Well, now your daughter will know what to do.
Well,
Back
yeah,
then,
no. Jen saved Chase's life. She couldn't do all of them. Terry says to Lori, I am allergic to bananas. Also, that's a weird allergy. And usually if you are allergic to bananas, you are allergic to latex. Oh, latex is fine.
Wow.
Lori. And Jean says, that is quite the combination, Terry. Are you putting nail polish on them? Good idea. Patty says, stop scolding that child. Alani, you make all the noise you want to. I didn't scold her. I just said she was being loud.
You just got told off, my friend.
I know, but all I did was told her to not be so loud.
Well.
Uh-oh, what's wrong, Susan? She's really, really frustrated.
Babies get loud.
Yeah, I know.
What can you say?
I know, but I was trying to read. Trying to read the chat. And I did not scold her, Patty.
It sounded like you did.
No, I just said, Alani, not so loud.
It came out harder than you think it did.
Well, it's nothing that I wouldn't do to my own grandchildren if
I know, but it did sound
live.
like scolding instead of a request.
Well, I'm sorry for that, but that's not how I meant it.
It got on your nerves and it showed.
Okay, Patty. She said I scolded.
We understand.
Okay. Okay, Patty. Sorry. Sorry, Alani. Terry. To Jean. If I polish these elephants' toenails, I expect y'all to do an intervention. LOL. I have seen them polished, Terry, where they're pink. I've seen it.
Well, you know why you polish an elephant's toenails red, don't you?
Mm-mm.
So it can hide in the strawberry patch.
Jean says LOL Terry, and Lori says LOL Terry. Yeah. I did a strawberry patch. Oh my gosh, that was good. That was good. Okay, Susan, sorry, why are you so fun? Yeah, that's what I said. What's up, Susan?
Good boy.
Are the kids getting on your nerves?
Okay.
Patty, all good in the world again. Okay, Patty, thank you. Lori, elephants get painted head to toe in India. Do they
Yeah,
really?
they do.
Yep.
I wonder if that's camouflage.
My doctor is.
They dress very, very, talk about vivid, bright colors. They love.
Well, I know
Vivid,
they ride
bright
elephants in
colors.
India. I know that.
Oh, yeah, they
But
paint them too.
I did
They
not know
paint
that.
them, they dress them. Yeah, the elephant is very much
Important.
part of their lives.
Susan, getting calls from bill collectors and I'm totally broke. No, Susan.
Susan, don't pay no attention to them. Just hang up on them.
Exactly.
Nothing they can do to you. The only ones you worry about is your rent, your utilities, and your food.
And you can go to the utility.
You pay the others off. If they gotta be paid, you send them $1 a week.
And your gas.
Yeah, you gotta worry about your gas because you gotta get around.
Mm-hmm. So
But
rent, electric,
utilities,
food, and
if
gas.
you have, yeah, and food and gas
Yeah.
to get around in your car. And don't forget your car insurance. You don't want to get caught without that. But
And if you're still paying on your car, you got to pay that too, or they'll come take it.
Yeah. I was trying to give her a cheer up.
I know, now we're thinking of all this.
And
Okay,
you're
Terry
thinking of
says,
all the bills she could have.
Terry says, that's what I'm going for with my elephant, Indian elephant. That'll look awesome. And June, block them. That's what I had to do. Block them. And Terry, Susan, can't get blood from a stone. Just tell them that, and also tell them not to harass you, and they will stop calling. They didn't do when I told them not to. But that was a long time ago. Yep, block them on your phone. Yep.
The worst they can do, if you own a home, they can attach a lien to it. If you don't own your home, c'est la vie. There's nothing that take of yours.
As long as you paid your rent,
Some places
the heck with the rest of them.
Also, if you
Is it illegal here?
I don't know.
Dave said some places it's illegal to call you.
Yep, it's illegal to harass you. So,
But I don't know exactly
After
what.
9 p.m. and before 7 a.m.
Do not despair, my friend.
Wait. After 9, is that what you said?
Yes, they're not supposed to call you after 9 and before 7 a.m.
Some places you can't even call.
Are they calling you all the time, Susan?
Because it's their right, according to the government. If you own money, they have the right to call you.
She said,
But they don't have the right to harass you.
Right. Susan says, I can't pay my utilities now. $3 in my wallet and 80.62 in the bank.
62 cents in the bank.
Ouch.
Oh, 62 cents. Okay, sorry. I thought that was a. And then Terry, they are not allowed to harass, so warn them.
Yeah, tell them you have heart trouble and they're harassing you. And if you have a heart attack, you're suing them.
No, you can go to the utility company, explain your circumstance, and if you have never had them help you before, they can give you that month free. Because I have several girlfriends that did that. I don't know what state you live in.
Washington. She lives in between me and Sandra.
Oh. Who are we talking about?
Ellensburg.
Susan Yearout. Yeah.
She lives in Ellensburg. But just contact your utility company and see if they don't have something to help you one time, or the church.
Yeah, that's another good avenue is the church.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sometimes you don't want the church to know your business, but there's times you have to do it.
Oh, she said they've only started calling her today.
Yeah. Just ignore it for now.
I would.
It takes 3 months to go to collection, so usually.
And they're not going to do that anyway, Susan. They're not going to.
It's like.
And when do you get paid?
They'll turn her power off.
Susan, when do you get paid?
Okay, I got
Like once
muted.
a month, twice a month, what?
What?
I don't even know when ours is due. I just pay it. I have no idea. And it's getting more and more expensive.
Yeah, that is what is really sad.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
When we first moved in here a couple of years ago, our electric bill was like $60. Now it's 130.
But it's been winter time up there too.
I don't run the heater. Well, I do a little heater, but not the heater. Donna's doing a legit kits box opening in half an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not
I got
interested in those legit kits. They're too much money. So that's nothing I want to see. I didn't watch it when Tucker did it either.
Well, yeah, I'm not into all that stuff.
They're pretty and everything, but I don't think the kits are worth like $330 or whatever. You know.
Oh, well, I don't get any kits.
I have gotten some kits. I have the Omni kit, the Omni the one Omni Weave where it kind of looks like a pot holder.
Oh, no.
No, that's the one I have. And it came with everything I need.
No.
Oh yeah, I had the Bargella one too, and that came with everything I need. Susan says, I told the caller that I am broke and only get paid once a month. I said, how am I supposed to pay for my bills, rent, get groceries, and put gas in my car?
Yeah, but they don't care about that.
Yeah,
They don't care.
that they don't care about. They just want
They
their
don't
money.
really.
These people who are calling you are probably hired by
Of course.
because it's forwarded to somebody that will call you. And you can't get blood from a turnip, but they can turn your power off. So if there's someplace else that you can, not pay and suffer that out, that's what I would do to start with. But I would definitely call the company and state what you're going through and tell them that at this time you cannot pay the bill and you would like a pass.
Do you really think they would?
Well,
Yeah,
I've
they
got
have something set up
I've got
for emergencies like that.
I've got 3 friends that went through this and they were able to get help. One of them got help twice, but that's really, really unusual.
Okay, Terry says the ones on the phone are the big wigs. The ones on the phone are the big wigs. Jean says, I have enough fabric in my cottage, LOL, on the shelves to make up many, many kits from all the patterns and pattern books that I have. And Kathy keeps making me buy more. LOL. Sorry,
Keep trying.
Did you get the scrappiness is happiness? Did you get that one? Can't wait to do some of those.
No,
And the 1,000 blocks.
no.
Have you heard of that one, Jean? The 1,000 blocks? So I remember we were going through the log cabin with a twist, but here is knocking everything over, but I don't care. 1,000 blocks.
I didn't get it. I'd love to have it, but
We have blocks of every kind. We have.
I don't have that kind of money.
Okay.
I have.
It wasn't that much, Diane. Okay, we have
It
applique.
wasn't that much to you.
We have applique. We have foundation piece. We have mixed technique blocks. Piece blocks. We have many different kinds of blocks in this one. Terry, are not the big wigs. Don't sweat their calls. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Susan.
Yeah.
And am seriously considering declaring bankruptcy. Good for you, but you still have to pay all those bills. They're your normal. And
Yeah.
no, and I'm not going to neither of them. Boy, Jim, these are some pretty good books. I'm telling you. How about this page? I think there's a CD back here. Yeah, there is. There's a CD. But they have all kinds of beautiful, beautiful. Happiness is a block.
I know, but it won't pay for my medicine.
Wait, how
If
much
I
was
spend it on a book, the book don't care.
it? Was $32. In Canada, it's $44. Dang, the difference of price.
My medication was $700.
What?
Yes, and I turned
Out
it
of
down.
pocket?
Yes,
Why?
because of what it was. It's Eliquis and for Sega.
Dang. For how
I
long
even
will it?
went to Good RX to see what it would cost. Wasn't any cheaper. In fact, and I went to their site and they have a $10 copay, but I wasn't eligible because I'm on Medicare.
Lori, I live on KD for months, peanut butter and bread. Yep, Pamela, I hardly get to the kitchen for water and back cutting will have to wait. Okay, Pamela, I know you're hurting. Lori, Susan, research what really happens when you do that. It takes years up here to clear that from your credit score. So sorry this is happening to you. I know, me too. And Terry, the utility companies usually can help you. Even credit cards will help you out. And Jean, I already have the 1000 block one, Kathy. Oh, that's good. You do? And Susan, thank you ladies for trying to help me. You're welcome, Susan. This is the one that I want to do.
Susan, it's not the end of the world.
What is this
I
called?
promise you.
Painted Meadow. This was at the Fat Quarter Shop, and I only did it because I love the fabrics. I mean, these fabrics in here are beautiful.
Well, then you can get me one.
And the
I can't go
backing.
get it.
Here's the
I can't pay
backing.
for it either.
This
Neither
isn't your type of stuff,
Susan.
Diane. That's not your type of stuff.
What is it?
It's Painted Meadow.
So I could do that. I love those colors.
Yeah, that's what got me was the colors. And then we have the 4-inch square and square, and we have some triangles up here. So there's a bunch to into.
I know you think it's not a lot of money, but for me, right now.
Did you just buy that, Kathy? Or did you have that?
No, I've had it. It's been stacked up on top of my
Okay.
for a while. It's over at the Fat Quarter Shop. Because I got out the 1000 block.
And
So.
Kathy,
What?
either of you have Susan's phone number?
I do.
Would you be able to call me, put yourself on mute and call me right now and give it to me?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Susan.
Well, I'm not.
Susan can call you and give it to you.
Like,
is Susan on this site right now?
Yeah, Susan, can I give Vicki your phone number? And I'm so glad you like the fat quarters. Oh yes, I showed them earlier today, Susan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like all the green. Diane, single care is usually cheaper. If the doctor won't give you a generic, it's more money. So is that, how long does that medicine
That's what I have to do is get the doctor to just give me generics.
Right.
So you're paying
Because the
$700.
generics I get for zero copay.
But wait, you're paying $700. How long does that medication last for that amount of money?
1 month.
it's 1 month
And
at a
that's
time.
just for one of them.
1 month?
For one of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
Susan.
I turned it down. I will not take it like that.
My eye drops lasted for 25 days at $430.
Yep. Nope. Not gonna give it to me like that.
No. It's like, so I qualified until they made a generic. And then once they made a generic, I had to buy the generic. So now I spend $24 a month, which is way better than $400.
Yeah.
A whole lot better.
Yep. So how do you I don't know why you have to pay so much, Diane.
Because one of them, there is no generic for it. The Forxiga, there's no generic for it. He's just going to have to switch me over to something else.
How many medications does that consist of?
Forxiga is just one.
One, okay.
Okay. And then
Uh-huh.
the other one is Eliquis. That's two out of 14 or 15 medications.
That's ridiculous that it costs so much.
It took me
I know.
3 years
it's
for them to come
crazy.
up with a generic.
Well, it's just, I mean, $700. They expect you to come up with $700 every month, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
For one. Double it. Each of them cost over that much.
Yeah, and
Double it.
MS,
So it's 14.
medication for MS is worse than that.
Oh, yeah. My daughter's stepmother has MS real bad, and it runs in their family.
Well, I don't know how.
Okay,
What?
Vicki, I sent it to you.
I
Oh,
don't know how Tiffany does it.
Yes, Alani.
Okay. Lorraine, hi, Lorraine. My Advair was over 400. Single care was under 300. What is single care? I've never heard of it.
It's just a
It's a
prescription.
different, yeah, it's just another
Discount.
one of those discounts.
Good RX, single care, and there's one more. What the heck is it?
Okay, Jean says I was. Let me see. I missed my
You
chat.
have to Google it.
Okay, Jean says I was getting injections once a week that cost $400 for each injection. Luckily, the VA paid for them.
Kathy, what phone did you send it?
Yeah, I'm not a veteran.
What?
What phone did you send it to?
I sent it to the messenger.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Patty, Diane, if you don't mind me asking, what is the 700 meds for?
One is for my blood sugar, and one is for my blood thinner. I have heart arrhythmia, and I have developed diabetes too. Even though I've lost over 100 pounds, that's when I developed it. And I'm still losing weight.
Diabetes won't be under control until you get way down there, unfortunately, and a steady diet. And your blood has, it's like, and
Well,
then
see,
there's,
I lost 9 pounds between doctor visits.
yeah, but it's not.
Okay, so I'm losing slowly but surely. I'm going from almost 400 pounds to under 250.
Yeah, they won't quit until you're at 150. Then they'll test you off of it. Yes, that's a Hello Kitty baby.
Well, they're going to have to find something else they can give me.
Yeah. You just gotta push hard on changing that diet.
It's like, okay, doc, I know maybe you're getting a kickback on this, but so sorry, Charlie. What is the next block we're going to do? I want to go ahead and get it.
Okay,
Castle
Patty says, Diane,
Next
do you
Monday.
have Medicaid/Medicare?
Yep. And they are no help. They told me I already exceeded.
Exceeded what?
My allotment of money for that. Because I have to take it. Well,
Yes.
I'm not taking it. If the doctor can't give me something else, then well, so long.
Huh. I don't understand why it's so much.
I don't know. It just is. It is what it is. But he's gonna he'll come up with something else for me.
Susan says, even with Medicare, I owe the eye doctor $180 and change. That will put my #1 credit card over its limits. Wow.
Oh wow. And the credit card will just keep going up and up and up. Especially if you can't make your payment.
Vicki, you're frozen.
Oh, McDonald's.
You're muted. Huh?
It's like, Vicki is muted.
But she's also frozen.
Maybe you can get an online job.
Yeah.
That pays, it's not going to pay, billions.
No.
But it might pay the bills.
Susan, everything is so much. Yes, it is. Yep.
Okay. Dianne, that ping was me sending you Castle in the Air to Stella's block. And you want mine in case Gisella's not there?
Let me see if it comes in. I have you have my phone number. Let's see, Castle in the Air. Okay, open link. There it is.
And that was
Is that
Gisela.
one page?
I think it's 3. I'm not positive. I can't remember now. That was yesterday. I cut it up.
Yeah.
Don't get confused, Sandra. The one we just did was 3 pages.
It's like, I will go dig it off the shelf. I'm getting my exercise today, that's for sure.
Exercise. Oh. Jen, can I have my medication, please?
Oh, do we need to plug it in? Huh? We want to do the shake, shake, shake exercise? Yeah. Okay. Grandma will plug it in. Lonnie wants to exercise now. Okay. Gotta find the button to turn it on, right? Okay. You want it turned on?
Yeah.
Ready, set.
It is, Susan. And it's just going to get more higher. Food is ridiculous.
Grandma will flip her chair over. Yeah. That way they can watch Lonnie exercise.
Yep. We're going to watch Lonnie.
It's like,
I gotta
find her first.
Love
and the
having
other one
her
too,
on there,
please.
because I miss my grandkids being so little.
It's like,
they're all grown. It's like you blink your eyes and they're grown.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for Jen to have a baby.
No,
She's got to date first.
It's like,
she got to find a guy.
Yeah,
she don't go out looking.
Then I gotta.
She got to put herself out there.
Yeah. It's like, this is a fun way to exercise.
I turn it on.
Okay.
I can't see better.
But exercise.
Thank you.
For Jen,
Patty says,
for Jen
actually,
to have
Pamela
a baby,
says,
she's got to find a man. Or she's gotta
475
go to the
subs.
clinic.
Yes, Diane, I know. Okay, we got 475 subscribers, and Patty's, that's Pamela. Thank you, Pamela. And Susan, I printed that pattern for today's block. Haven't sewn it yet. Okay, Susan, no problem.
It is
Patty, Diane, tell your doctor you want samples of your meds while he switches you over to Medicare/Medicare approval meds. Lori, I enjoy watching Sandra.
That's a good idea. I will.
Okay, Castle in the Air is also 3 pages.
Okay,
Exercise, yep.
it's 3 pages, Diane.
You can get on.
Okay.
And then mine's 3 pages also. If you want mine.
What's yours?
Oh, yeah, just send it to me in the messenger.
Yeah, I need both of those sent to me also, Sandra.
And mine is called Folded Corners.
Okay.
Folded Corners is mine. And I'll show you a picture of our castle just a minute. In between my exercising here.
She got you on the floor, does she?
You got to get a few grunts and groans in there. Otherwise, she doesn't think you're exercising. Show the ladies a
I'm
picture.
exercising.
Okay, that's Air Castle, Sandra.
Yes, Castle
I
in
got
the
Castle in
Oh,
the
Castle
air.
in the Air.
Is that Sandra's or?
that's just says Folded Corners is mine.
Okay, I haven't got that one.
And it's like, I'm hunting for it. I sent it to somebody. Who did I send it to? Oh,
I don't know.
Okay,
all this
Susan
exercise.
says, my baby girl is driving across the country to her new home in New York. She is giving me daily updates on her journey. Oh, and Patty, Diane, you got this. I'm sure you'll get some relief from paying high RX.
Well, one's a blood
price.
thinner. One's from my sugar. I'm not quite out of them yet, but getting close. I
So
like
you've
to
already got them though,
before I
right?
run out. Right?
I guess
And then
I meant to call
Patty
him
says,
today, but
I
was
cheated
working
and
so
made the
bad.
folded corners this weekend. It's a pretty one. Patty.
Well, that's because we talked about it. It's like Patty and I have a hard time.
Well, at
Okay,
least she's
Castle in
telling
the
us.
air. I got one page.
Okay. Now, you don't unplug it anymore, okay? Gigi
No,
Mom has to unplug it.
I got one page.
The red things or just shake? Huh? You want these? No. You just want to shake?
It says it's 3 pages, but I don't got it.
3 or 30?
3.
Sound like you said 30. What?
No,
Okay.
but it
Susan
telling
says,
me
do any
one
of
or
you
two, and the second page is nothing but these flying geese.
have a pattern for a bull pup base? I was asked to make a small and quilt with one. That's
See what's
our
on page
school
2 for me?
mascot.
Nothing
Oh.
but these
School
you
mascot.
flying
Well,
geese. Nothing.
but you know what? You could probably find it on the internet. Okay.
You don't
Patty
shake-
says,
Stop it. Okay.
Patty says, Diane, I'm diabetic and take 2 different meds and it costs me $10 per month.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you taking?
Take your booty.
What are you taking?
Shake, shake, shake.
What meds are you taking, or is
Give her
any
a
of
minute.
them just a
Give
pill?
her, Diane, give her a second to write it.
Oh,
Oh, It's like, now, it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
because I'm writing it down.
blocks by size,
Made with Donna.
12
Turn
incher.
it up. There we go.
Get this one on my trigger finger here.
Trigger finger.
It's like, well, once it's on there, I can put it on everybody's page.
Mm.
Try to sleep. It's like, blow out my light bulbs. I won't replace them.
Okay,
Like,
Patty says she takes metformin. Oh, I do too. And Jardiance. No shots. I take metformin too.
My husband took metformin, and then he switched to just insulin.
I want some shit. What's the other one? Jardigan?
No insulin. I took that before.
What's the other one? Is it Jardigan?
Jardiance. Jardiance.
Help me.
Okay.
Help you do what?
This.
And my metformin is
But the Jardigan is for
yeah, metformin
blood.
and Jardiance.
Maybe I can get. They're both on the sugar. Maybe I can get on the Jardigans. I don't want to get on metformin.
Well, then you need insulin. They're just an assist.
Insulin shots are expensive.
No, insulin's actually cheaper, and it's actually better for you.
Okay, Patty says I also
I know
have
I felt
to
better
check.
when they were giving me insulin in the hospital last time.
Hang on, Diane.
Hospitals also give you
Diane.
insulin.
I also have to check my sugar twice a day. Medicare and Medicare pays for the test strips and Lancet. Yes, I have that too. So $10 is a lot better than $700.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
I think I can handle that. Even if it's $10, you know, the blood thinner.
I just can't believe that costs you so much.
I was like, what?
I know.
It is made of gold? Yeah, it's a card payment. In fact, if you put them both together, that could be a house payment.
The link I just put in the chat is for the folded square block.
Okay.
I want to see that, but you have to send it to my you know how you do it, Sandra.
Your secretary has too many hats on today.
Oh, that is pretty.
And then I have to, now I'll send it to you guys.
Yes.
This babysitting 101.
Babysitting 101. Okay.
Not yet, sweetie.
Susan says, my son is type 1 diabetic. Thankfully, he has great insurance that pays for his insulin.
I'll play. Just
Yeah, it's type 1, you're born with it.
Okay, I sent to
You don't
Kath.
ever get rid of it. My best friend was a type 1.
So you
sent
should
to
get
me?
Bless her heart.
Both of them?
It's like, I don't know if I sent both. Let me look. It's like,
Okay, here's one.
You got Castle in the Air the other day. I sent it to you on the 6th.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's Castle in the Air, and there's the other one. Okay, thank you, Sandra.
Okay. Now your
Got it.
secretary got to mute again due to daycare getting out of control.
Thank you. Well, you know, everybody thought that I had type 2 diabetes, but
You
my
do?
doctor, no, I don't.
Not anymore? You're
Uh-uh.
just on the edge.
Did you
But
have
I'm,
insulin as a
but
kid?
as a kid, no, but when I had my first surgery in 2018, I did.
Oh, you
And then
got
I had
34 likes today.
Dave had to give
So
it to me.
far.
Who got 34 likes?
You.
Oh, nice. I know we have 475 subscribers.
75?
Okay. 475. Yeah.
75.
Okay. Patty says, I really like the illusion in the folded corner. Literally looks like the corners are folded down. I know, doesn't it though? And Susan says, he started as type 2, but had an episode that put him in the hospital and changed it to type 1. There you go.
Yeah.
But I
Type
mean,
1
when I was getting those insulins, oh my gosh, my
where
stomach was so
your
bruised.
pancreas just doesn't make any insulin. None
My
whatsoever.
I don't know. My stomach was really bruised. I didn't like it. Dave was giving it to me, but
Sheila didn't. Sheila was born with it.
yeah. He wanted you to give me the insulin? Yikes.
I can give you the insulin.
Yikes.
I'm not skittish about shots.
No, Dave did it. I didn't like it, but he did it.
I'm not skittish about them. I do.
You give them to yourself?
Yes, I have.
Have you? I never have.
Yeah. There's another it's the shot that I get. Can't think of the name of it. Innovis. But they're not gonna pay for that either. So Innovis.
What about
They're not gonna
Tom?
pay-
Do they pay for Tom's medication?
Well, he's not on it. See, they have different drug levels. And the ones that I have that are drug level 3, they don't pay shit. It's just is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, that's an awful lot of money every month.
Yeah, it's too much. I refuse.
I mean, I know shift happens, but
Red light.
Yeah,
that's
not
a
like
lot.
that. That's too much.
Yes. But on the other hand, you need your medication.
So he needs to change it to something that's not expensive.
Did you pay the $700?
No. Not going to.
Good for you. I mean, wow, I'm just like over here. Hi, Tracy. We're up to
I'm
no
not
good.
going
You
to
want to
let
join?
them hold me up for $700. That's highway robbery.
No, Dianne was talking about her medication that they want her to pay $700 for 2 medications.
Each.
Oh, each?
Uh-huh.
You mean $1,400?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. And only for 1 month's supply.
Right.
Dang.
Now you got it.
No, you don't have that kind of money.
Nope.
And even if you did, you wouldn't go spending it on that.
Nope.
Sandra, I am the daycare going crazy. She's already there. No, I'm just kidding. She's going cray cray. What have you been up to today, Tracy? What'd you do all day? Is your name Tracy? She took a nap. Mowed the backyard. Just kidding. Took care of her puppies and her kitties. You know, Tracy's got 6 dogs and 4 cats, right?
Hey,
Okay, I'm just
I
sitting
found
back
out what my
down.
gift is going to be.
We got Tracy hooked on the cross stitch. Every time she's doing something, she's doing cross stitch. Good for you. I wish I could find some of the cross stitch that I've done. I don't know what happened. I haven't seen them since I moved, which is a bummer because that's a lot of work. The kitties, right? You almost done? I should. Well, no, I can wait. I was going to say I should print out what the one's coming up, but I can wait. No problem.
I'm always chasing dreams.
I'm determined to
Waiting
finish
for
something I start. Good for you, Tracy. Yeah, I did several and I don't know where they are. I really don't know where they are. I had a Christmas tree that I was working on that Dave accidentally threw away. I was like 3/4 of the way done with it. And he tossed it. But if I were a cross stitch pattern, where would I be? Not even close to being done. I had to take a lot out for the 3rd or 4th time. It's getting a little weak. It's okay, Tracy. Just remember you're going forward and then back. And don't do too many at once. I don't do more than 10 at once. So I don't get confused. I go this way, you know, forward 10 and then back 10. That's how I do it. Yeah, Vicky's been frozen for a while, Pamela.
Are you froze, Vicki? Vicki, move. Vicki, not dead.
Nah, she's not gonna move. She's
She's muted too.
Miss Robles. Miss Vicki. Jim's Queenie. Vicki R. Tracy says, I take it out when I see even just one stitch out of place. Can't help it. It's okay, yeah. But in the overall pattern of whatever it is you're doing, in the overall one little stitch they're not going to notice it. The eye's not going to go
folded corners
to that one little stitch. Okay. I mean, I'm like that too. I want it to be perfect, but sometimes, and I've noticed that I'm not going to go and rip out 20 stitches that I've already done, so that nobody's going to notice anyways. You know, that's just me. But my tea time pansies over here.
You what?
My tea time pansies.
Oh, your cross stitch?
Yeah. Crochet is such an interesting word. Yeah. Thank you, Lisa. I'll check it out.
I love this Afghan or even quilt, blanket, whatever you want to call it, that I'm working on. It is just absolutely I love it. I love the color. I love the pattern. Although it is a little tricky because each line, every other line is different. But it's a beautiful, beautiful pattern.
Well, there you have
They
it.
called Harlequin, and the lady on Bags of Yarn is a
Mhm.
really good teacher. She will show you how to do it.
Whoa, that was quick.
What?
All my comments and like, loves. I got a like from Laura Lynn. Right there.
Oh,
Laura
today?
Lynn. Yeah. On the block I just did today.
Awesome. Okay. Here is folded corners.
So our Kathy
I got
Huh?
the corners
hers,
all printed out.
and Diane's printed out folded corners in all the sizes.
Yep.
She
All
gets
sizes.
quiet, so I unmute, and then she gets to talking.
Well, you know how that is.
You know. Yep, I've got all the sizes. So if anybody needs sizes, I have it. And the
Yeah, my
instructions are on the
I'm
last
gonna show
page.
Diane my tea time fancy. Right here, Diane.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Is it
pretty.
beginning to look like a teacup?
Yeah,
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
it's a teapot.
Here
It's short
I
and stout.
am. Yeah, I'll be working on that tomorrow. And I'm almost done with my fox over here, so. Fox on the run. Mom, I'm right here. Okay. Tracy says, oh gee, just 20 stitches. I've taken out a lot more than 20. That's why I don't do a lot, as I'm going along. Patty, I like watching Bags of Yarn YouTube videos. She has a contest going on. Prize is a big mystery box. Ooh. Lorraine to Tracy. I watched a couple videos on putting a temporary grid on my fabric. It makes it easier to follow. I've got a grid that I have to do on the blocks that I'm working on. I'm sure I'll figure it out. How many of you guys are going to do the Christmas box from Jenny at Missouri Star Quilt Company?
No,
Nope.
costs too much.
Yeah,
Not in my budget.
not in your budget. How about chat? How many of you guys are going to do the Jenny
Not my
Stone
budget.
Christmas?
Not in my budget.
Tracy, I don't realize a stitch is out of place until I'm working on the next color. Yeah, this is just all stuff that you're gonna you'll get it, Tracy. It'll come automatic. And sometimes I mess up too, and I say a few choice words that won't be mentioned. Pamela can't afford it. Sandra, yes,
Yo,
Lorraine.
Patty, I do have Medicaid and
I first
Medicare,
started, I put a single thread every 10
but
rows.
they don't
Terry
like
said
this
no.
drug.
Wait, they're answering the question about the Christmas box.
Okay.
Terry said no. Pamela said can't afford it. I really didn't think it was that bad because you pay 90 up front and then you can pay the other 90 whenever, as long as it's paid by September. Lorraine, Sandra, I find it very helpful doing that. Yes. Sandra said no, she's not. No.
No, for that money, I can buy batting and backing and get some of those things out of my closet.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Are you
which is
getting
my
short?
priority, that stuff out of my closet.
Are you getting short on batting and backing?
Well, first I got to get going. I have, I think, 4 and 4 right now. Where are you going? You want Grandma to sit her chair back down? She's avoiding me. She's not talking to me because I asked to change her diaper and she says no. So now she's ignoring me.
Okay.
And ignored by better people.
Okay, Terry says, I like that technique, Lorraine. Thank you. Yeah, you know, as you're going along, Tracy, you're going to discover your own technique and what works and what doesn't and all that.
That's where I bought some fluorescent, like a really bright orange, and I just did one strand every 10 rows, both ways. And then it got to be, it wouldn't pull out. That orange stuck out from under the pink because it ripped the thread. It's like
you can also use those you know, those things that you use when you knit.
Stitch markers. But then
Yeah,
your eyeball, because it's getting tired and strained, you don't see across that line straight.
Right. But I've known a lot of people that use those stitch markers to help them.
Yeah. But when I learned how to cross stitch, I had 3 kids of my own, and then it went out to the 6 grandkids, and I'd lose track. It's amazing how we can't count to 10 anymore.
Hey, speak for yourself.
It's like my cactus is 1 row taller than it should be. I just filled it in.
See, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I just filled it in. But if I find I do mistakes wrong, and the color next, the next color that goes back and crosses it is similar, I just cross it with that thread. It blends perfectly. I blend it with the correct one.
Patty says, I don't do any subscription boxes. I buy discarded subscription boxes from the thrift store.
For way less money, huh?
And Pam Freeman. Hi, Pam. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. She says, hi, girls. I'll have to look at your blog and later. Been gone all day, Sandra. Your granddaughter is so cute. It's Alani's birthday today. She's 8 years old. Or 8 years old.
Boy, she dripped fast.
Boy, she's little for
She's 3.
He told me she's 5, so.
Who can't count, right?
Alani, she don't want to be 3. She wants to be 5.
Can't believe I did that. Yeah, she grew up real quick.
Yeah, she's growing up fast enough.
Yeah. 1 minute she's playing trains, the next minute she's off to college, right?
Everything's out. Oh, the farm's not out here? Of course the farm's not out here.
What?
Need help?
Is she on a soap?
Not the farm. Okay.
You know, they age the people on soap operas really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Lori says, dinner, purple potatoes. Ooh, ooh. And Susan, I found the sack with my granny squares that I started 10 years ago. Wow. 10 years ago?
It's for water, yeah.
I'd be shocked. And well, I found a bunch of stuff when I moved.
That's a well. That's a windmill for water, not a weather vane. Yeah, there you go.
Pam's telling Alani happy birthday.
Oh, Pam says happy birthday, Alani. Say thank you.
Pam. No, Sam's on here. She's Pam.
I said Pam.
No, Dave.
Oh.
I don't know any Sams. Well, we're talking Pam, not Sam.
We have a Pam and a Pamela.
Yes. Huh. What do you mean?
I can't believe I just went and got her one more toy just to keep her quiet so I could be on here. But boy, do I have a mess everywhere in my house.
No, that comes with the territory.
It starts over there at the couch
I don't know what this
and
is.
goes all through my living room, across my countertop.
Wow. Patty says Vicki is applying for a music video called Freeze Flame.
Well, can you imagine if she were triplets?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Pamela
What's
said hi,
that
Dave.
for soap?
He said hi, Pamela.
It's like
Freeze
having the two
flame.
grandkids a year was fun.
Oh, that's funny.
You know,
Just
I
so long
can
as she
see
doesn't
how a
sing,
mother
okay?
can handle twins. But triplets, she's only got 2 breasts and 2 hands.
But
My doctor is a triplet.
my friend in Alaska, her daughter had what they thought was twins. And everybody kept asking, do you want 2 girls, 2 boys, or one of each? And she says, there's different days she thought about different things. And all through all of her appointments, nothing was different. There was only 2 heartbeats, to this, to that. And she said, just before she started labor, and they go, well, what do you want? She says, well, I think I want 2 girls and a boy. And they go, you're only having twins. She says, well, so she calls it, I have twins with a spare. She had triplets.
2 girls and a boy?
2 girls and a boy. The girls are identical.
Wow.
And
Awesome.
That'd be a lot of. Pam says.
That's a lot of kids.
Yeah.
That's a lot of diapers.
It's a lot
and she
of
says,
work.
I'm not going to ever get pregnant again because I could have 4 next time. Because that was massive.
Pam says, I love it when my grandkids come for the summer. My house is live. It's so quiet when they're not here. Like right now.
Is the pig hiding? Oh, the piggy's still there. Now she's playing Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
And on his farm, he had a
I want to hear Lonnie go E-I-E-I-O.
Can you sing Old MacDonald Had a Farm? Nope, she's too busy playing farm.
Okay.
I have no idea who's picking her up. The earliest she'll be gone is probably 5:30.
So in about an hour?
But I got this text message. I got to go back and see when I received it.
Oh, let me see. Terry says, when I was expecting, another mom was there. She was shaking. I asked her what was wrong. She said, I just found out I'm having twins. I was like, that's nice though. She said, no, it's not. I have identical triplets home. They are 2 years old. Oh my gosh, so she had triplets and then she had twins?
Well, twins is better than triplets.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you imagine the ones that had 7?
See, that's
7
not
little
normal.
bitty screaming babies.
Remember Octomom? They had 8.
By the time you get all the diapers changed and all of them fed, they got to have diapers changed again and need feeding again.
Exactly. What? Kate Gosselin had twins and then she had 6.
All of her kids, I think, were from in vitro.
Oh wow.
Yes, those kids were in vitro.
Yeah, it's like
and we found out that the doctor that she was going to, he can't practice anymore.
Well, they say it's not right to put that many eggs in.
No, he was using his own DNA.
Wow. His I think those kids look like their dad. There's no doubt about it.
Wow. Okay. And then Terry says, yep. Yeah, remember Octomom? You guys, the one had 8?
Yep.
That doctor can't practice no more.
And wanted everybody to pay for her stuff.
And
Yeah, and a lot of people did.
But you have to have the formula. You got to
But
have the
it's not-
clothes. You got to have
It's not
this
the
and that.
baby's fault.
I know. Pamela said she always wanted twins.
Like,
And Susan says, opposite of a couple I knew in school. Twins first, triplets second.
yeah.
Wow.
If I had
can't
twins the
carrying
first
that
go around, I wouldn't have any more babies.
Can you imagine walking around with triplets?
I can't imagine being able to walk after having triplets.
Jean says, I had to switch over to my recliner in the corner so I could put my legs up and relax a bit. Haven't felt this weird in a long time. Oh, Jean.
Okay, let's change your
That's
diaper.
not good.
Jean, if you're feeling strange and you don't have medication or something to take, it's not something you felt before, you need to get checked out.
We'll change it right here. Okay.
Well, she said I haven't felt this weird in a long time.
Yes, we are.
What kind of weird?
I don't know. What kind of weird do you feel, Jean?
Explain the weird feeling, Jean, please. Well, ladies,
Yeah.
go.
Like whatever.
Okay, goodbye, Gladys.
Hello, Gladys.
Did you say you were going to go, Gladys?
Yes. Bye.
Okay, just making sure too. Okay, have a good evening, all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Be safe, young lady.
Then you're going to go in and go potty on the potty.
That made Queenie go, my Vicki. I'm gonna have to message her.
Who?
Vicki.
Get that belly button.
Bye, Gladys, says Pamela, and Patty says, put those feet up and chill out, Jean. Bye, Gladys. Bye, Gladys. Jean, I'm okay. It is just the machine. I mean, the medicine that has to be my system that I had the reaction to. Oh, the one they put you in on you on Thursday when you went to that medicine?
Are these back on?
Vicki, you're frozen. Are you telling her she's frozen?
I'm gonna call her.
I got it. I got it. I am.
That belly button. You need more juice?
Okay,
Call Vicki or
I got money for me.
You got money?
Vicki Robles.
Me.
Calling Vicki Robles.
That's all it is. That's what I'm paying nails.
Grandma has some nails done.
Uh-huh.
See, I did pretty. None on that one.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Vicki. This is Kathy.
One.
Hi, Kathy.
Long time no see. How are you? No, just kidding.
I'm just hanging in there, but you know what? I heard somebody say that I was frozen.
Yes, you are. You've been frozen for a long time with your arm up there.
Oh.
Yeah, you go.
It's been for
Your
however
arm
long
must
you
be
left.
very
You are frozen.
tired.
Just wanted you to know.
What, you want Papa?
You may have to go out.
Oh my
and come
gosh.
back in or
Are you coming
something. I
back?
don't know.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, we'll see you in a few.
I go get that belly
Oh, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
button. I go get that belly
Okay,
button.
she'll be back.
I'm gonna get that belly.
Da, 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 da.
You have money?
Okay, Jean says, yes, it was 2 medications and really messed me up. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's hard getting
And
used
Tracy,
to
what a cute sound of laughter. So
it.
sweet.
It's hard getting used to a new pattern.
What? Yes.
Can you buy a
Oh,
donut? Want a finger?
you even question that? Oh.
It's green. Yeah, it's green. My nails?
One time I didn't want to watch Supernatural. One time. In how many years?
I think we need a thumb.
14 years. One time. Your sweetness.
Now we gotta blow on them until they dry. Dry? Yep. So you want your blanket?
I like how she catches the end of everything. Dry?
So you can sit your hand on it. Yeah, sit your hand on your blanket. There we go.
Okay, come here, Chase. Oh my gosh. My tub of lard. Yes. Yeah, I know. Mommy doesn't need to buy lard. I already got some.
You should try picking up velvet.
I love this little cat.
Instead of he ain't heavy, he's my brother. He is heavy. He's our cat.
Mm-hmm. He's
Have
my
you weighed
baby.
him lately?
See how I hold him? I hold him like a baby.
Scale, weigh yourself, and then pick the cat up and get back on the scale.
So Diane, we've never weighed him.
We don't have a scale.
Well, that's how you weigh him.
But remember when we got him, he weighed like ounces, not pounds?
He didn't even weigh pounds.
Yeah, he didn't weigh a pound.
Yeah, now he weighs pounds.
I just found out
how many.
He's looking at you, Diane.
Well,
he's giving you this little blink.
Hello, Chase.
Oh, you giving Diane this little blink? Look at that.
that was your big toe.
Like you.
Well, that was sweet. Yeah. When they give you this little blink, that means they love you.
Oh, he loves me.
Do you love Diane? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, Diane loves you too.
And sweet
Yeah.
kisses. Hey, good boy. Don't bite Diane.
I'm not sure you could hold him long, Diane, but
Because he's heavy.
yes. Yes, he's very heavy.
Weigh him.
We don't have anything to weigh him with. I'm afraid that if I took him to the bed, I'd get yelled at. Pretty
A
frame.
bathroom scale does not cost that much.
He is my tub of cuteness. There you go, Jean.
Would you my kitty, kitty, kitty? And then Vic goes,
my kitty, kitty, my baby.
I
Go with Zen, loverness. Okay, there's the eyes, Diane.
Where? There they are. Hi. Hi, Chase.
Say hi. Okay. Terry, I hope it passes and you feel better. Yes, exactly. Hugs, and prayers.
Take a picture?
Susan, my daughter has arrived at tonight's hotel in Nebraska. She and her cat, Lennon, are settling in for the night. Very nice, Susan. I'm glad to hear that she made it. Is she traveling by herself?
Oh, you had a fuzzy stuck to your finger. Yeah. My nose? You're welcome. Now she's all pretty. She has fingernail polish on.
Oh. Wow. I don't
She had
even
to
know.
look in my drawer.
Boy, I don't even have that, Alani.
It's mint green.
Mint green.
Yeah.
You have that door open?
So pretty. The way she's holding her hands out there.
Yeah.
Is it
Jean
getting hot
says,
there?
thank you, Terry. Yeah.
She's so cute.
It's like,
Her mint green nail polish.
yeah.
Can
I
we
put
see
it
your
on there.
nail polish, Ilani? Where'd she go? I don't even see her.
She's
I see your green nail polish.
She's on her ring telephone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on the
It's
telephone.
a ring.
Ring, ring, doorbell ring. Got James Taylor on stereo.
I think she said she had to work till 6:30 tonight.
Her mom?
Yeah. Because it was weird how she sent me a message. You want to watch her until 2:15. It's like, what? She just answered back, or I got stung by a bee in the butt.
Ow. Susan, yes, unless you consider her traveling companion Lennon.
Sounds like something out of a comedy. I got stung by a bee in my butt.
Well, I'm glad she made it to the hotel in Nebraska. She's getting there.
Mommy wants to know
Thought
if
she
you
wasn't allergic.
Yeah, I am.
take a nap.
That would make her butt just swell off the heck. So painful.
I have some of that what is it?
You want that
For
window?
beaching?
Oh, I don't remember what it's
Yeah,
called.
me neither, but I got some. Finally.
Okay.
Finally,
I have such a
finally.
bad earache.
Remember to take it tomorrow.
What?
The thing for your bee stings to the doctor.
What?
You should always have it with you.
Oh,
And I
okay.
know bees have been around.
Do you know where it's at?
Bug it.
Do you know where it is? I don't either. I haven't seen it.
Bees are around right now. Would you rather be safe than sorry?
Yeah, but I don't know where it is. Lori, I have twins. They are 50. They keep hanging around, need my support all the time. Can't get rid of them. LOL. Well, you know how that is, Lori. I don't know who said that 18 years old, take care of them until they're 18. That's a crock of what.
Because not all kids are real intelligent at 18.
No, the kids are forever.
This is my husband's certificate. When he
Did you make that?
when he retired. I think I'm gonna frame it.
Did you make that quilt you're leaning against?
No. I won this one from Tiffany.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Got a letter with it and everything.
Twin boys or twin girls, Lori? Well,
There's colors.
hello.
Hey, I have some information for you.
Okay.
Now, I read this, so I'm not just out of my ass. Okay?
Okay.
I just read it right now.
Okay.
Couple MLB insider executives, they say that Shohei wants to leave the Angels very badly,
I told you.
but he wants to stay on the West Coast.
So maybe the Dodgers or the
Well,
Giants.
what he's planning on doing is he knows the Mets and the Padres will pay the most.
Mm-hmm.
So when he sees what he's worth, he's ultimately going to pick the Dodgers.
Probably,
The
yeah.
Dodgers in first place.
Yep, Dodgers are doing really good. Let me call you back because I'm on my live.
All right, sorry.
That's okay. All right, bye.
Who was that? She
Aaron.
She has like Vicky's accent. Vicky
Pete,
Lemire.
that was the guy.
Okay, he has like her act.
Mhm. His name is Aaron.
Yeah.
You did. What's that?
But I know he's just talking about Shohei. I told him a long time ago Shohei wants to leave the Angels. He doesn't want to stay because the Angels aren't doing anything. They're not winning. They're not going anywhere.
Anybody want to come play trains with me? I went to all this trouble.
Want to do what?
Anybody want to play trains?
Choo choo.
Dad and
They are, but for how long?
That's like, she looked at the back of my house and it has a hole in it.
Oh,
She had to have the house with the hole in the back.
Well, it hasn't got a door.
They got doors in the front of the train station. But she seen the one with the hole and she had to have it.
Oh, I see.
So it's like,
And who said that Alani didn't know what she's doing? I'm going to have to talk to them.
it's like, and just like I only have one of these railroad men. That one. Because it came with one of the tracks I bought.
So you've only always had one, right?
But
Yep, I see it.
yeah, there's only been one. And when it sits in this train, his hands hook on the, or he holds the sign or something. I don't know what he does. But there's one train he sits in right there. There's times I wish I had a table that this could just stay permanently set up on.
Yeah, most people, they do that. They're electric trains and stuff.
Well, it's not electric. But the new Thomas the train doesn't fit on the wood track.
What?
Yeah. I have the rainbow one. Because I had to get the rainbow one for Austin. And he fits on the track. But then when I got the next one, they went, well, and then they went from wood to metal, and this one's, I think it's metal or plastic. They're no longer.
Wood. They're no longer wood, right?
Right. So I have two of the plastic that fit the wood train, but now the newest ones don't fit my track.
Oh, you have to buy new tracks.
This is $150 worth of tracks as it is. I'm not buying more.
Okay, if it's 150 back then, what do you think it is now?
It's like more than I want to spend.
That's what I'm saying.
Trains. And your hand is so pretty drying up there. It's like they want to see your fingernail polish. Can you go see?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? She got light mint green. She's
Not
so
bad.
pretty.
You just want to see how pretty.
She's in the train.
Guys, you are here?
It's like
Guys.
she's right there.
Guys. Where are you?
Hello, Alani. I'm over here in the train. Oh, you dropped the train off on the table. You broke the countertop now. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Play hide and seek?
She's going to play hide and seek with the pig.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are counting?
5, 6.
You're not counting.
5,
Hi. Who's hiding?
Me hi.
Too cute, says Tracy.
You can have a channel with just her.
She can't get off of her chair because it's too close to the other chair. Okay, now can you get down? You have to climb down the rungs. Okay, let me get that foot. There we go. You're gonna play hide and seek. She doesn't get the concept yet.
Oh.
1, 2.
My
3,
daughter used to love hide and seek.
4,
Yep.
Till the
5.
one day she went and hid from me and didn't tell me she was playing hide and seek.
7, 8.
What?
9. Alani,
And when
where
I noticed she wasn't, asking for
Where's
stuff
Alani?
or anywhere around, couldn't hear her playing,
Alani?
nothing. I started looking for her.
Yep.
You're here?
Or it's his turn to
All
hide
over
and
the
go take a
house.
nap.
Boo! Boo, Grandma.
I looked all over the house,
Taking a
in all
nap.
her normal hiding places.
I can't
Yep,
find
he still does it. Does he do it every day?
I mean, I looked in closets and I looked under the coffee table, behind the couch, through the whole house, even in the laundry room.
I can't see you. Alani's
She
gone.
was not there. So I started looking outside, thinking maybe she went outside. Now, mind you, she's only about this old. I think she was 4. And I was starting to freak out. So I went to the neighbors' houses to see if she went over there to play. No, they hadn't seen her. My stomach was up in
There
my
you are.
throat.
You'll come back up and play train.
My chest was tight.
Did you get it?
I couldn't breathe. I was so scared.
Your purse.
And I said, okay, God, I'm going to go back in the house.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn everything upside down. And if I don't find her, I'm calling the cops. So I went in the house and proceeded to turn things upside down. I mean, everything. Anywhere she could possibly be. I took things out of the bottom of the pantry. I went through the laundry room, under the laundry. It needed washing. And I turned over the sofa, wasn't under there, she wasn't under the coffee table. She wasn't hiding behind the TV or the recliner.
The bathtub.
Nope. She wasn't in the bathroom anywhere, not even in the closet for the towels and the dirty clothes. It had
Under
a
the
hamper
bed?
thing. So I went into the girls' bedroom. I looked all through Dawn's stuff, even in the drawers, thinking, well, she might have fit herself into a drawer. Then I looked under her bed, and there she was, sound asleep.
You took so long.
I pulled her out from under that because I had been telling her not to hide from Mommy.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled her out from under that bed and started wearing her butt out.
Mommy, hey, Mommy. Hey, Mommy.
Yes.
Huh?
Okay.
So scared.
I'll go with you, Kiki Mom. Okay.
Hey, Hi.
Her cute little kissy out.
Yeah. Okay, Terry says, when I played hide and seek with my girl, I counted to 100 and would take a coffee break before I went looking for them. That's how I got my break.
Uh-oh.
Good going, Terry. Pam says, Pamela, dinner is ready. I'll come back later. Okay, Pamela.
What's your family? Hope it's yummy.
You got Grandma?
Yes. Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock. No wonder I'm hungry.
I have your purse around my neck. See?
It was my stomach growling.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah, I had cereal this morning.
I had a cookie and an ice cream cone.
I had a cereal too. I
You
had
had cereal too,
cereal with milk and
And Lonnie says, I had cereal too, Diane.
Mommy. Let's go
And
to feed my piggy.
What did you have with Daddy? Chicken nuggets
Yeah.
and French fries?
oh, see, that would stay.
She
Cereal
likes
doesn't
those
stay with
chicken
you very
nuggets
long.
and French fries.
They was at Jake's and she got the chicken nuggets. It wasn't McDonald's this time.
I don't like McDonald's chicken nuggets.
They're
Oh,
good.
that's all she ever had, so that's one of those things.
Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets.
We don't have a Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
We have
when
McDonald's.
you do, you won't want any McDonald's any chicken. Guarantee that.
You know what? I've never eaten at Chick-fil-A.
I did once on your side.
So good. You have to try it.
Whose?
You just got to.
Up,
Chick-fil-A is good.
I did a
You gotta
Chick-fil-A
try it.
right next to you.
Okay. Patty says almost 8. Time to go. Good night, everyone. Good
Okay,
night, Patty. Thank you
night,
so much for
Patty.
coming.
And-
And sweet dreams, as Tracy says.
And thank you for the idea on a
Sweet dreams, baby.
It's like see her hand. It's all framed and ready to go. See, it's so pretty.
And Susan says, I had cereal for breakfast, peanut butter shake, lunch,
No more.
and bacon and potato for dinner. Sounds good. And Terry, but once my Tess was 2, I was expecting baby number 2, and she went and hid just to hide. I was terrified. I was even checking outside windows and screens, finally sat down to cry and saw her little pants. Oh my gosh. She was sleeping. Oh no, she was standing behind the TV console for some reason. I was screaming for her and she just wasn't answering. Okay, got to see y'all tomorrow, says June. Good night, June. You have a great evening also, okay?
Good night, June.
It is a terrifying experience.
It is awful. That's
Well,
the
because you
most
don't know.
scared I've ever been in my entire life.
Patty says, Sandra,
I thought my
that button
child
hand
did
is
something.
so pretty. Don't forget to date it.
Okay.
You can get food.
I'll do that, Patty. I'm trying to just let it dry right now.
Right.
And then I should put either Mother's Day or just the date. I think I'll just date it so she can leave it out all the time.
Yeah. Well, she can leave that all the time anyway. It's her kid.
And she will, yeah.
Especially when, as she gets older, she's going to want it.
Terry says, I never forgot that feeling. I thought she crawled out a window.
Oh,
well, mine knew how to operate the door. So I thought she went off to one of the neighbor's house. And boy, was she going to be in trouble. But when she wasn't there.
You're fine. Did you almost
That's
get
when I freaked out.
Grandma pull her train up? There.
Yep, just a date, says Patty. You know, Jen used to sleepwalk at night.
Well,
And
she's
that's
in the
scary.
habit of hiding under the coffee table.
You want Grandma get it for you?
No,
Huh.
You're gonna get it?
Yes,
And
I'm glad
so
you don't too.
I want my train.
Oh, I get
I
a
tell
hug.
you what,
Oh,
you have nightmares after that.
Yep. Well, Dave would come home at work at like 12:30 in the morning, and Jen would be sitting on the couch, just staring into space.
Uh-oh.
So he'd very gently lead her back to the bed and put her back to bed. Yeah, a lot could have happened. You don't scream at somebody that's sleepwalking. No, you don't do that. Terry
Well,
says,
she
one time,
remembered never to hide from Mama again.
I know, huh? Terry says, one time she and her sister went missing. I couldn't figure out how. I found them on the roof deck. She had given the baby a boost out the window and then climbed out to go play outside. Are you kidding, Terry? Whoa. On the roof deck?
Go.
And then she says, FYI, the roof deck had a tall fence. They weren't in danger going out there. It was just that they were in the house and never went out the back door. So I really had no clue where they could be.
Yep.
Bet you they got the little bottom spanked. And then Susan says, I got lost as a kid. We were at the beach and I wandered up the beach, realized didn't see any family and got scared. County sheriff found me. That would have been
Oh,
very
wow.
scary. Yeah. Real scary, Susan.
My daughter to this day remembers me pulling her out from under that bed, paddling
Which
her
one is
butt
that?
good.
Very nice.
But just the train coming back. The train, just a
It's
train.
really something when the leaves do better than the plant. I know.
But she quit hiding from Mommy. Especially without telling me.
I see all the veins and all that.
And the little leaf coming in. Oh,
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm like the one I just
Put it back on the track.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Oh wow.
Oh, it fell off.
Oh.
Your food
Okay,
fell
that
off.
was Susan. Terry says, so this little 3-year-old boosted the baby who didn't walk yet out her bedroom window.
Got it?
Wow.
Yep. Oh, they can do all kinds of things, believe me. They know how
I
to
put
open
my
the door.
sister-
They know how to open the refrigerator. Which is so scary.
I put my sister in the dryer and turned it on.
Oh my gosh.
My mom
They
heard
know
a
how to
my
do
mom
that
heard a
stuff too.
my mom heard thump, thump, and she's all, I'm not doing any laundry.
That's
That's
cold.
my sister going around in the
It
dryer.
goes around when it goes.
Oh my gosh. She
I
has a
know.
concussion
I
or
was-
anything?
I was 3. Maybe, yeah, because Karen was at least 3 years. Yeah, I was 3. And then you know those where you hang your clothes up, those rods.
Yeah.
I put her up on one of those and left her. The things I did. Oh, we were at my grandma's house.
Why were you so
Not this
mean to
grandma.
your baby sister?
We were at my other grandma's house, and I left. My grandma took a nap, right? So I left the house, and I took my sister with me, and we were walking, and
Amber, whose puppy are you?
somehow I'm not sure what caused it,
What are you
but
doing
we
over
caused
there?
a car to go
Huh?
through a 7-Eleven window.
Amber, what you doing over there?
But the worst thing I ever did to my sister, we were at Sears with my grandma, and my grandma always made us hold her hand, right? But she was looking at clothes, and I go, Grandma, can we just stand here and watch you? And she goes, if you promise not to move. Okay. Well, we were right by the railing, the second floor, right? So I looked down and I saw a bunch of pillows down there. So I pushed my sister off the second floor. I go, well, she'll land on the pillows like they do in the cartoons. She was okay. Huh?
Did she land on them?
Oh, yeah, she landed on them. She was okay. So, yeah, I tell you guys I was mean, but you don't listen.
Why? Why were you mean to her?
I don't know.
You had to have a reason.
No, I don't know.
My oldest girl was mean to my daughter, my youngest, but there was 5.5 years between them.
Well, I grew up, there's two years.
Was already spoiled.
It's 2 years between my sister and myself. I think maybe because I was the baby and then she came. I was the middle child, and
she was the baby, and then I had a baby.
I think that might be what it was.
And she saw how I got.
Terry says, hey, I was almost kidnapped once. I outran the man, but my ex was abducted. And fortunately, someone saw a man running with a baby and they saw where he went. That's great. And then Patty says, dang, Kathy, you were a devious child. I really was. That's just a piece of what I did.
Next week.
It was. I'm surprised that my mom kept me. I mean, seriously, I'm very surprised that she did not turn me over to foster care or something.
Nah.
The things that I did, it was like, yeah. Susan, you're out. My ex put an ad in the one ad trying to sell his little brother. I didn't do that, but I think I finally outgrew my sister like that when I was like 7. And then I started being nice to her.
Your sister didn't ask to be born, right?
Hey, I love my sister. But growing up, I don't know, we were two different people. She went her way, I went my way. We shared a room, but that was about it, right? Yeah. We shared a room and we shared a rat.
Shared a rat.
Yeah, Mandy. And that was about it.
We've got a blonde mouth. It's not white. It's not gray. It's blonde.
Cool. Mandy was black and white.
No, this mouse, it's a baby mouse. I saw it the other day.
Catch it and keep it, Diane.
No, I don't want a mouse.
Okay, Terry says.
Out in the, I catch it in the sticky traps and put them out.
Yeah, I know, it'll kill them. Once I taped a rubber water bug to my sister's bedroom wall. He went screaming. It got funnier when my dad went to kill it with the newspaper and it wouldn't die.
You should have seen me the day Tom decided to pull a joke on me.
How pissed did your dad get, Terry?
I had seen a snake in the garage and he went to look for it. And he said it was a rat snake that hunts rats and stuff. I said, okay. But it passed right between my legs. Me out.
I hate snakes.
And the next thing I know, he's throwing something at me going, snake. Well, all I saw was something black wiggling in the air. And I freaked out. I mean, freaked out. I screamed bloody murder. It was his belt.
No.
He got me good.
Patty's laughing at Terry, and then Susan, oh my gosh, Terry. And then Terry says, Dad didn't get mad much. Hold on. He thought it was hilarious. I love I loved that man. Or I loved him, man, or that man. But yeah, yep. Don't get me started on.
Oh, my dad would let the boys get away with everything. And then they do one certain thing and he would just beat the tar out of them.
I gotta tell you this, okay? My brother, that's a pompous ass. He was always left to babysit us 3 kids, but because there was 4 of us. But this one particular time, he couldn't find his 45 records, right? And so he went after me and got me. Went after my little brother, got him. My sister, she locked herself in the bathroom. And so Eddie tells Ronnie, go get a butter knife. So Ronnie goes and gets a knife, and Eddie's all, I'm gonna get this bathroom door off. When I do, I'm gonna cut your arms off and throw them in the toilet. I'm gonna cut your legs off and throw it in the bathtub. Karen's screaming bloody murder, right? And so about that time, my parents come home.
Well, is that the one you were doing stuff to, Karen?
Yeah, I only have one sister.
Well, no wonder.
No, that's not me. This is my brother. It's not me.
I know it's your brother, but she's already used to you doing stuff to her. So she believes him.
Okay, I'm not done yet. So about that time, my parents come home and Ronnie's going, my little brother, he's going out in the front yard. Mom, Dad, Eddie's going to kill Karen. Hurry, hurry. He's almost got the doorknob off. Now, what? So they go in there and they see what's going on. And my dad just picks up my brother by the head of his hair and hits him in the stomach. He only hit my brother twice in his whole life. So then he found his 45 records under his bed with about that much dust.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eddie was just as mean as me. If not me, was. Okay.
You must have got it from somewhere.
Jen just said,
was your mother mean?
No.
Was your father mean?
Okay, let me see.
You guys got it from somewhere. There's a gene in the hole somewhere.
Okay. Terry says he kept hitting it and looking down to find it on the floor. Then he saw the tape. Sometimes we got hit, but no one got a beating. We didn't want them mad at us, so we behaved or we didn't get caught. Exactly. I always got in trouble. And then Susan, my mother was terrified of snakes. My little brother had a toy articulated snake.
Really
Tossed it at my mom, and boy, did she fly out of her chair. We laughed so hard. Could give your mom a heart attack, just saying, Susan. Something like that. But now my sister and I, we get along great. I love my sister. She's awesome, you know, but
you have you have the best sister. She is so loving and giving to you. I mean, you should.
After all I did to her.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she's, she's like trying to seek your approval, your love, your acceptance.
No, I've loved her for a long time now. We grow up into adults and we change, except for my brother.
Oh, why did you do all those mean things to that baby? Oh,
I don't know. I was a kid myself. I was little. I don't know. I was 3 years old. I don't know why.
Where was your mom when you were doing those things?
And one time I got in trouble for something, I don't know, and I was screaming and I started holding my breath, right? And I passed out. And so my mom called the doctor and he says, don't worry about it, she'll come to. And then my mom says, does she have to? All the stuff I did, it's like, oh my God. And the doctor's all, excuse me? Yeah.
Well, she knew you were going to scream again, so.
But there was one time we had like a square apartment, running a square, right? And I was playing dishes on the stove, so I crawled up on the oven. The door was open with my knee to get whatever it was, and there was a big old pot of hot water, and the
Yeah.
water came down on me, right? And I think I was 5, but I was running around the square. My mom's trying to catch me so she can help me, right? And I'm running and running and running. She tells Eddie to head me off at the pass. And so they catch me. And I was wearing this dress that had like 50 buttons on it that my mom had made me. And she just ripped it off me and she knew what to do so it wouldn't scar. But, you know, I mean, sometimes I got it too. That was pretty bad.
One reason, just don't pay to get up.
Okay. Lori says, got my first bowl of popcorn, back to work. Boring. I'm sorry, Lori. Susan, Eric did get a major talking to by both mom and dad. Only thing was that Eric and the rest of kids were still giggling. And Terry, my brother gave me a bear hug once and tried to knock me out, and he did. And boy, was he scared. Oh, you really passed out?
Well, my brothers got a beating when they held my head under the water at the beach.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Tried to drown me.
I don't think they meant it.
Yeah, they did. They were mean. They would pick on me all the time, but after that, I learned how to play one up against the other.
I was mean too. I was very mean.
So when one would pick on me, I'd go running to the other one and crying and saying, he's being so mean to me. Don't let him run me."
Pamela's back.
And the
She
fight
said,
was on. They fought.
Pamela's here, Diane. She says, I'm back. Meatloaf was really good. Meatloaf.
Yummy.
I've not had meatloaf in about 40 years.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Mm-hmm. Well, the stories I could tell you all. Terry says, I passed out, but when I came to, I told my parents that he killed me. I didn't understand what passing out was. I thought I died. Oh, well, I passed out in front of my mom, so you know.
That to a kid. I mean, really.
One time, my brother, I don't know what happened, but he was after me again. So I ran and I hid in one of our laundry rooms that we have around where I could see when my mom and dad was coming home, right? So he goes running past me. He's all out of breath because he smoked back then. And he goes, I'm going to kill you. You bet you wait till I catch you. I'm going to kill you. And so I'm in this laundry room holding my breath. You know, he doesn't hear me, right? And then I saw my parents come home and he said, you think you're off the hook? You're not. I'm going to get you. And he used to hurt us. But
I wouldn't let that pass. I let everybody know what happened to me. If they did something that, because I come up out of that, you know, when they held my head under the water at the beach, I come up out from under that water gasping and choking and everything. And Mom goes, what's wrong with you? I said, they held my head. The boys held my head under the water. I couldn't get out.
I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe.
No, my brother, he used to put our arms back like this and sit on our stomach and go on our chest, you know, with his finger like this really hard. That hurts. Yeah. I don't know if you ever have it, but your arms like you can't move. And it's like, dang, he was really mean. You think I was mean? Huh. He had me.
I don't know what they did to me. Well, I know when I was still in my crib, and my oldest brother climbed up on the side of it and peed.
Peed in your crib?
all over my bed, all over me.
Oh man. Sandra goes, it's 5:30 somewhere.
Yeah, that's that here.
I don't know how my
I
mom
got
managed.
7:15.
I really don't know how my mom managed.
I
With
don't
all
know.
of
You
us.
guys are mean. I never did stuff like that. Why didn't I do stuff like that?
Well, I don't know. One time when I got mad at my mom and they went out somewhere. And so I told her I was going to run away. I left a note on my bed that I had run away, right? And
Yeah.
I was actually in my closet, and it took so long for them to, realize that I wasn't around. I fell asleep. So they're looking for me, okay? So they have all entrances blocked with the family, right? Or the dog or whatever. So if I came in, I would step on them because I wouldn't know they were there. And so here I am snoozing in the closet, right? And my sister went in the closet to get a robe and all that. She never saw me. So the next day, they had the helicopter police looking for me. I mean, everybody's out looking for me. All the cops, in Anaheim, they're all looking everywhere for me. And so the next morning, I get up and I go into the kitchen like nothing happened, right?
Right.
And boy, did I get it. There was some fat cop that let me have it. I mean, big time let me have it. I go, but I never left. I was sleeping in the closet. And he goes, I don't care if you were sleeping in between your mattresses. The whole force of Anaheim was out looking for you. I go, nobody thought to look in the closet. And he goes, don't get smart with me. He goes, if anything like this happens again.
Didn't mean nothing.
Oh yeah, if something like this happens again, I'm going to take you to juvenile hall. Your mom won't have to say so. So he scared me enough to where I didn't try that again.
Yeah. Oh, good thing.
But my brother, he would stand on top of overpasses, right? With his friends. They'd be on top, and they would throw Coke bottles down to hit the cars.
Oh shit.
I never did that. I never once did anything like
stuff
that.
like that.
Yeah. That was like too
Chunk
much.
of rocks and Coke bottles. That's back in the day when the Coke bottles were made of glass.
Well, yeah. Imagine being a driver and getting hit, your windshield when you're driving.
Well, I don't have to imagine it because I've had trucks throw rocks at me, off of their tires.
Mm-hmm.
Big trucks, they get the rocks about yay big caught in their tires. And when they decide to come loose, they go flying.
Yep, I've seen that.
And they crack your windshield.
Even the littlest pebble can crack a windshield. But
yeah.
So yeah, between me and my brother,
you hear them, you know it.
We were holy chairs on 4 feet. And my sister and my little brother were perfect angels. So 2 were mean and 2 weren't.
Sound like the first 2 were the mean ones.
Yep, me and my brother, we were the ones that were. Eddie would ditch school, okay? In his 4 years of high school, I would get the mail all the time, so I'd get it. I had over 1,000 ditch cards saying that he wasn't in class in my bottom drawer. And when Michael was born, my mom, she finally found them. She looked and she goes, what is this? And they were all Eddie ditching class, right? She goes, how did he ever graduate? And I don't know. But, I did do nice things for him. They wouldn't
let him graduate like that now.
Yeah, no. I did do nice things for him, and look what he does to me, right? Terry, someone did that here many years ago. He threw a bowling ball off the overpass.
Yeah.
Mother and baby died. Oh my God, are you kidding, Terry?
I told you, people die from stuff like that.
I am so sorry to hear that. I don't know if anybody died.
If it had been my kid, I'd busted his butt good.
Well, he finally got caught.
cold busted. Did your parents do anything?
Oh yeah. Yep.
He'd be cold busted, grounded.
Yep. He was
Have
grounded for
screws
a
on
long
his
time.
behind.
You know, grounded for life, as they say.
Yeah.
What saved him was his sports. So, me too. I finally got into doing good things, sports and things like that. So that changed me. But yeah, that was me.
Well, I'm glad you changed.
I asked my mom if I could join a softball team, you know, play softball.
Yeah.
Well, no, because Eddie's playing baseball and we're always over there taking, you know, watching him, and I keep score of the games and this and that and everything. I go, but I really want to play softball. And she goes, no, you can't, Kathy. And then my dad says, yes, she can. Don't ever tell a child that they can't play a sport if they want to play. Mom goes, well, we'll never be there. And then dad goes, yeah, watch us. And my dad went to a lot of them. So
Yeah. I mean, both of my girls played, and when they had a game on the same day at the same time, we would split up between us. Since I was team mom on Melissa's team, I would have to stay with Melissa, and he would go with Dawn.
nice. Were they campfire girls?
No,
No. I wanted to do that too, but I didn't.
I wanted to put her in the Girl Scout,
Yeah, Girl
but
Scouts, that's it.
they wouldn't let me.
Susan says, my dad ditched school only once. Went to the movies and saw his school principal. Oh my God. Couldn't enjoy the film. Too worried about being caught. Never cut school again. Are you serious?
I only
Yeah.
cut school once too.
So
And
did
my
Vicki
dad
sign
knew
out?
all about it. They called because Dianne never missed school.
She said she was going to come back. I don't know, Harry.
And my dad just happened to be home. Well, it was my brother's fault. He was my ride.
The one day I
And
did,
he
so I didn't
wanted
get
to
caught.
cut class. What was I supposed to do about it? So I didn't get a whooping. But he said, don't you be doing that again. He said, if David won't get you to school, you get on that bus.
Okay, I'm sorry. We used to go in the pool behind our apartment where we lived. In our apartments, there was no pool, but there was an alley and then the pool, right? So we used to sneak in there all the time, and some dude would park his truck, a big old truck. And so we would get on top of that because we didn't have a key to get in, and then go to the fence and then jump over. We did that for years, right? Well, this one time, I don't know what happened. The truck was getting all these dents in the hood and all that. So the guy got mad, went to our house, you know, and said, your daughter, da 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 da. And my dad says, I am so blankety blank blank sick of people blaming everything on my daughter. My daughter and who else? And he goes, I don't know, about 5 kids. And he goes, well, why don't you go yell at their parents too? And he goes, get out of my face, or I'll kick your. My dad was 6'4" and weighed 250.
Sounds like your dad took up for you.
Well, we never
My
heard
dad
from
never
that guy
did.
again. Never ever did we hear from that guy again. But
no, my dad went as far as to tell Tom he needed to get a better woman.
What?
Yeah.
I think Tom knew what he was doing. I think.
Tom informed him that he is not interested in any other women, and he is not going anywhere.
Susan, I will admit to cutting class more than once as a high schooler. I did it once. And
I did it once.
I felt so
One
guilty.
time. And
Susan,
my
shame
dad
on
happened
you.
to be home. He say, trucker that goes all over the United States. But he had to be home that day.
Yep.
Only time I ever cut class.
Because you weren't supposed to be cutting class, Diane. That's why he was.
Well, because I never cut class.
I
They
know.
got concerned because
Mhm.
I was always at school.
Always and always and always.
Always. I went to school even when I was sick as a dog.
No, I was never sick.
I went to
Sometimes I would get so tired of going to school that I would say I was sick
Nope.
just to stay home. I never got sick.
Whatever.
Okay. Pam says, my husband would call the school to tell them I was needed at home to get me out early. Well, that's cool. Yeah, my brother used to write oh, I have a dentist appointment, or Eddie has a dentist appointment at such that time. Please excuse them, or doctors or whatever, and they fell for it.
Oh, my husband made me quit school.
Because you were pregnant?
Yep. I was pregnant. We had no air conditioning. I still had to do all the housework and all the cooking and all that stuff.
Sign Epstein's mother.
Plus all the homework they piled on me because it would be my last year.
Right. Oh, we always got a lot of homework.
No, this was double the homework.
I'm not saying I did it.
My last year.
Well,
So
I'm not saying I did it, but we got it.
I was doing 11th and 12th grade.
Oh, wow.
At once. Yeah.
Did you pass?
Did I pass? No. I threw up on the bus.
Okay. Lori, in grade 11, first class was a spare, so I never went till second class. My records show I was away every day that year, but never missed a class. Got in trouble. Just because you didn't go to the homeroom or the free period or whatever it's called. Yeah, I went there. You have to go, whether you want to or not.
Yep.
Because it is a class.
Gotta go.
Mm-hmm. She didn't go.
Uh-oh.
Right. No, she went. Wait, she didn't go to that. You're getting me all confused. She didn't go to the homeroom. She went to the other classes, but because she didn't go to homeroom, she was marked absent.
They do. They keep very careful attendance records. Believe me.
Dave says you're supposed to go to homeroom, but not any other class after that. Yes, that's what he did. I don't know.
It's
Sign Epstein's mom.
It's 5:30. I'm by myself now.
Oh, is she gone?
Yeah.
Lonnie went away. Now you get to clean up all this mess.
No, if I get her back tomorrow, I'm not cleaning up nothing.
Good for you. Leave it all up. So you don't have to do it again.
Don't leave it where you can fall over it.
Pam says, my cousin would chew up Frisbees. What? Spit them out. Let her mom, she threw up to get out of going to school. Are you? Oh, Fritos. Sorry, I thought it said Frisbees.
Oh, Fritos.
Fritos.
If we was sick, the only way we could stay home is if we took that teaspoon of baking soda. Because baking soda is what's in Alka-Seltzer and it makes your stomach feel better. I would go to school sicker than a dog because I would not take that baking soda.
I wouldn't either. Yuck.
Yeah.
I went to school because that's where my friends were. That's where everybody was that, my good teachers and stuff. I had my drama teacher and my math teacher were my best friends. they knew what it was like, what I was going through.
Well, sure. But, you know, I went to
And
school, but I didn't do homework.
I did it. I did my homework. I did what I had to do. See,
I had other things to do, Diane. I had to go out and get in trouble.
doing all the things you're supposed to do, right?
I had
I
to
got
go
in trouble.
So why did life keep pooping on me?
Well, you know, I don't want to do my homework because I didn't want to do it. I had other things to do. I wanted to hang out with my friends and get high and all that. I didn't
supposed to write more note like
want
Eddie did.
to do. I went
I
to
didn't
school.
get drunk. I didn't get high. I didn't smoke cigarettes. I damn sure didn't smoke pot.
See, I did.
I
We
didn't
didn't wait till the weekend.
I didn't do none of it.
Good times.
I didn't smoke. I didn't get high. I won't say what I did because I was a good girl.
Uh-huh. You want us to believe that, Sandra?
Well,
Huh? Huh?
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
How old were you when you had your first child?
18.
18? I was 20.
I was 19. And I've been married for a couple of years.
I was married 1 year, 1 day.
Oh, wow. I wasn't married. Okay, but I did get married. Lori says, I slapped my math teacher for staring down my shirt, told the principal I would do it again. Good for you. He's staring down your shirt. Jeez, Lori.
Yeah.
What a pervert.
You ain't got to put up with that.
No, I mean, I admit that we dressed kind of skimpy back in the 70s, you know, your hot pants and your, you know.
I didn't wear hot pants.
Shirts that had the, oh, I did.
I didn't have hot pants.
I had hot pants and boots.
I did wear tight pants because I couldn't find jeans in my size.
No, hot pants and boots and the shirts and.
I couldn't wear boots. My calves were too big.
I never wore boots ever.
No.
I hate boots.
The knee boots that went up to your knee. I had a pair of white ones.
Nope.
My calves were way too big.
That's Nancy Sinatra. These boots are made for walking boots. No.
I can sing the song.
What I'll do. Okay, then she says, Lori says, my Mr. Bill t-shirt days. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
What
That's
I'll
fishing
do.
each other.
One of
Terry,
these days.
you saw my hot pants. Yep.
Walk
I
all
saw-
over.
I had like 8 pairs of hot pants. The real short shirts.
No,
You know?
if they come into our house.
Oh my gosh.
My dad would burn them.
One day, my dad was gone. You know, my stepmother was gone. And I put on a pair of shorts. I wanted to try to get a suntan on my legs. So I rolled them up to my butt. My brother stops me.
Why?
You're not going outside like that. You're not going to wear those kind of shorts. I said, did you say that to the girl you were with the other day?
It's fine for that girl, but it's not fine
Yeah.
for you.
It's fine with the girlfriend that you're with, but it's not fine for your sister.
That's right. That's what they think anyway.
I said, I'm not doing anything but sitting out there getting the suntan on my legs. If you don't like it, I don't care. He was high.
Well, when I would dress like that, I was thinking, well, if you got it, flaunt it. And back
Hey, I
in those
had it.
days, I was skinny.
No, I wasn't skinny.
Oh, I was.
I was round in all the right places.
Well, you know, my brother, my brother, this is what he did to my sister. He bought her a t-shirt because she had no boobs, right? He bought her a t-shirt that had 2 fried eggs on it. She cried.
Oh,
I mean, she cried. But yeah, I thought it was cute, but oh well.
My
Oh.
friend would have laughed her ass off. She didn't have any either.
No, Karen went the opposite. She really cried. Mom, how could you let him do that? Susan says, love the lack of dress code at high school, hot pants and halter tops. Oh yeah, yeah. You remember those days, huh, Susan?
Not in my
Oh
small
yeah.
town.
I'm looking for the sandals that I used to have. I don't know what they're called, but they were brown on the bottom, and then they had the strap that came up. They were white, a strap, and then the piece would go all around your whole ankle and your foot, and then it would. Yeah, I love those sandals. I went through about 8 pair of them, but I can't find them anywhere. It has to go around your
one whole year
heel.
with flip flops, and then the next year I had moccasins.
I got moccasins. Yeah, I still have
Real
some
moccasins.
Yeah,
I went through 3
There
pair a year.
wasn't. Yeah, there was no rubber sole or anything on
no,
them.
they're for real. I've had them for years and
I
years
I had moccasins.
because they're comfy.
I wore 3 pair out a year. So they started to get expensive, so I had to go to regular shoes.
Sounds like me, Sandra.
Yeah, because
Shirley says, hello, ladies. You are still on? Yes, ma'am. And then Sandra says hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the way we used. Remember how we used to dress in the 70s, Shirley? That's what we're talking about. The hot
Yeah,
pants.
I wore a headband. I wore a little headband, a little brown headband. It was leather around my head.
Yep. I went through that.
Wore the headband kind of not
the long hair
yeah.
in your face type. Yeah.
I just
Now,
wore the
my hair
other
was
headband.
very long. My hair was down to my spine.
Yep, mine too.
But it was this color. This brown. And I hated it.
My color is strawberry blonde.
But I wasn't allowed to color it or nothing. And Dad thought I had on. He thought I had on eyebrow liner, and he was gonna whoop me for it. And I showed him I didn't have on anything. My brows were just that color.
That dark, really dark.
Uh-huh.
My mom would make me wear makeup to school.
She made you?
Yeah. I didn't want to wear it. And so when I got to school, I'd take it off. But yeah, every morning she made me wear makeup.
And we're not allowed to.
Oh yeah, you could wear it at my school from the 7th grade on up. But okay, Linda's here. Hi, Linda. Good evening, ladies. I wore elephant bell bottoms, and when they went out of style, I turned them into a long blue jean skirt. Good for you. Yeah, those bell bottoms, weren't they cool?
I had a pair of pants that my stepmother bought secondhand, which barely fit me. They were super tight, but they were high waters. They were very short. So I found some material that kind of matched it, and I put that material around the bottoms, but I did it like a bell.
Oh, yeah, okay. Susan says, Gunny Sack brand dresses, very happy style, or very hippie style. Love them.
The peasant.
The clothes nowadays,
yeah.
I love the clothes in the 70s.
Things with holes in it, rips and tears.
Nope.
Have you seen those jeans?
Yep. And they pay big bucks.
We caught dead in them.
They pay like $50 for a pair of pants.
They're 80 plus now, Kathy.
Oh, they pay 80 plus now for a pair of pants.
I was looking to buy a pair of pants online, and it's
I'm
like,
like,
no.
Really? You want that much for those jeans that I wouldn't be caught dead in? When I was a kid, you get a holder.
I remember, okay, the bell bottoms, the corduroy, the other pants that I liked so well, I can't think of what they were called, but they were comfortable. And just regular jeans and the hot pants and all that. And and the short dresses and the mini skirts.
Uh-huh.
And with all these girls wearing those kind of clothes, there was no rapes and shit going on. That should have been when it happened, right?
They were wearing the bodysuits with the hip huggers or crop tops.
Yep.
With
I had all those. Okay. Let me read it. Went quick. I don't know. Linda says, Susan, yes, and remember the pheasant blouses. And Susan, and then we hid our makeup in our lockers, as Mom said we had to wait till we were 18 to wear makeup. Now my mom made me wear it. Love the pheasant blouses, says Sandra. And Susan, oh yes, I remember those. And Terry says the chinos.
I don't know what a chinos is.
No, I'm not familiar with that either. I don't know.
Chinos, aren't those kind of baggy pants?
I like the ones, okay, they came
with
up.
the really big legs. They had big legs, but they were really baggy.
The one I like is the kind that has the big, where the belt goes right here, and it came up, and then they're big old pockets, to put your hands in. I don't know what they were called, but I used to wear mine. I had a tan pair and a blue pair and a white and a brown. And I used to wear them all the time, but you go with the flow of whatever it is that,
I wish I'd have had your clothes.
Terry says,
I don't think I would have worn them.
the pants were called chinos, not baggy. Oh, okay. Okay.
What do they look like? Because I thought chinos were very baggy.
You wish you had whose clothes?
Yours.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, because everything I had came from the secondhand store.
Lori says she wore painter pants. Okay, yeah, painters and cargo pants, yep. And you mean palazzo pants, chinos and stilettos.
Hey, Mother's Day is the 14th.
We went to the mall once, I got to tell you guys. My sister and I and her friend, we used to go there a lot, and we'd go in this one restaurant to go to the bathroom, and they'd leave their tips on the table, right? So we nonchalantly walk by and steal the tips. But we go in the mall, and we go into Sears. And I'm going, wow, look at all these cool clothes, for Sears. I mean, this pants and shirts and this and that. And, we didn't have any money, but they were really nice clothes, right? So if you don't have money, what are you going to do when you want the clothes? I walked out of there with about 12 pair of pants and about 20 shirts and did not get caught. Nylon. I didn't do shoes because I was afraid that I might get caught with the shoes, but nylons and all that, bras, underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. My friend would go in the dressing room and layer 3 outfits. And then
I put them in a bag and walked out.
Oh, my friend layered them.
That's why whenever I worked at the fair, if somebody came in and they were in my area and they wanted to try things on, I stood right outside the dressing room door and said, pass me whatever it is that you don't fit or you don't want.
Make sure they're wearing the same clothes.
What they had, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't go in a dressing room. We just took it and then put it in a bag, and yeah, I like that. Had my whole school year planned out right there. Okay. Sarah says, I had to wear dresses. My mom had 8 girls and we had to wear matching dresses. Oh, Sarah. I'm so sorry.
I had to wear
And
shorts.
Linda,
Mama made shorts to go under any dress I had.
Linda says, we used to also wear culottes. Oh yeah, I got some of those right now. Or gauchos. They looked like something you would wear while horseback riding. What's that? I
Yeah.
like them. They're comfy. And
I didn't
Susan
like
says,
them.
the memories. Oh yes. Yep.
I think they looked horrible from the back.
I got a pair of gray one and a pair of pink ones right now.
I only wore jeans. I could wear white jeans, blue jeans, gray jeans, as long as they was jeans. I hated the elastic waist pants, and it had to have zipper and pockets.
But Sandra, remember when we had to wear dresses to school? You had to wear dresses until
You had to wear a dress.
until 1969.
That was elementary school, I believe.
I had shorts underneath.
Shorts under my dress.
Eighth grade. Eighth grade, we got to go to jeans.
Yeah, was that 1969?
What did this lady sew today? The Dutch treat block.
Yes, it's posted, but I'll show you. I taught this block today.
And Alani made a handprint for her mommy.
Isn't that pretty?
Do you like my block?
Mommy's gonna be happy. She doesn't know about it, right?
Oh yeah.
If Alani
wait,
doesn't
sorry,
tell
I
her.
didn't know it fell down. Okay, here you go, Linda. This is what we made today. I was the teacher.
Yeah.
I was the teacher. Okay. And then I worked on my pumpkin block for the Farm Girl Vintage too.
And here's my block for today.
Very pretty. Nice. You both did a good job.
Oh, thank you, Diane.
Linda says, I like that, Kathy. Thank you. And she says, so pretty, Sandra.
We cheated a little, Diane.
I put it up on Facebook. Okay, I got to tell
Did
Diane.
you have it ready to go before?
Yeah, no, this is what happened.
Well, yeah.
Saturday, Sandra and I were doing Zoom together, just her and I. So I was going to work on the elephant, but I looked at the pattern and I knew that I had to teach, right? So I just started cutting up the pattern. And then Sandra helped to put it together. She goes, I'm going to have one over here and I'm going to have the other 2 over here in case people have questions or whatever. So I actually sewed 3 blocks and put the bottom 2 together already. So when I came on today, I was ready. I just had to sew the 4th block. But I did explain all of the 4th block.
Yes.
And how to put it together.
It was just a little bit of a head start. I showed her how to stage the making.
It was a lot of a head start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not have half of it.
I had 2 of them cut out, but I didn't have the chance to make the first one, much less the second one. So I made my first one with everybody.
Yeah.
But
Pam says nice block. Hang on, Diane. Chat. Pam says nice block. Susan says, I was in junior high before we could wear pants. Wednesdays only and no jeans. Oh, they didn't have a limit on what they didn't say, oh, you can't wear blah, blah, blah.
We was told we couldn't wear jeans. I just got black ones.
I wore jeans all the time. Bell-bottom jeans, tight jeans,
but
Levi 501s, whatever they
it's a
were.
wonder we was allowed to do anything.
Had to be so long. Had to be $1's width above your knee, no higher.
Yeah. It's like.
Well, I did have a nice wardrobe. You should have seen my closet. And then my mom made me some pants.
You could have shoplifted for me.
My mom made me pants and shirts and dresses, and stuff like
And
that.
not what you wanted though.
No, but she made me these really nice yellow pair of pants. They were like a not a bright yellow, but yellow, like your yellow that you were working with today, and white. And first time I ever wore them, I started my period.
That happened.
no.
That was that. I never wore them again.
That happened every time I'd wear white.
Yeah,
white jeans.
especially if you got a stain on them and anybody saw it. Oh my God. That
My
was
friend David Lilly, he took me home so I could change. But sometimes it happens, and I had to wear my PE clothes all day.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I could never wear those pants again. And that broke my heart because my mom had made them.
I dyed mine.
Dyed yours.
Yeah, I dyed my jeans. That's what they make dye for. You get a stain on them. I
Yep.
just
Sandra,
Just
I had
dye
this
'em,
pair
and
of
these
jeans.
days, yeah, just dye, cut it out, whatever.
I had these pair of jeans that I loved. I mean, loved because they were comfy and everything. And I wore them to school all the time. And my mom said, the next time you wear those jeans to school before wearing something else, I'm going to burn them. So the next day I wore them. And when I came home, she says, take off your pants. I go, excuse me? And she goes, take off your pants now. So I took them off and she threw them in the barbecue and she burned them.
yeah.
True to her word.
Because you wore them to school?
I wore them a lot. Yeah, they were my favorite.
I had one pair of white jeans. I was at school and got a stain on them. I just went home and I painted different polka dots all over them, and I doodled. I did graffiti doodle type all over my jeans, and everybody wanted to know where I bought my pants.
Yeah,
well, you see,
I got that with that pair of pants that were too tight and the bell bottom thing I did to them. Yeah.
Well, the plan was to cover up what you did, right?
Yeah,
Well,
the stain. But
mine
it's
was
like,
too.
I would write in pencil my homework notes in between the dots on my pants. And then when I washed them, there was the answers to my test.
The answers to your test?
Excuse me.
They never caught on. It was
Oh
written
my
on my pants.
Golly.
I'm okay.
Because there was graffiti on
I was
there.
just choking
They
on the
never
water.
caught in. They never caught
It's
on.
Sandra's fault.
Yeah. It's all Sandra.
It's all Sandra's fault. Okay,
But
Linda
they
said,
didn't
got
have
to
that
get ready for work tomorrow. So I'll say good night and everyone
Night.
be well. You too, Linda. Thank you so much for coming.
Night, Linda.
I know I missed Laura going off
You
because I was
may
too
be-
busy playing train.
No, they're not big.
I didn't see her go off.
But being she's having trouble sleeping and she's sleeping in a recliner, she probably went home and went to sleep again.
It's okay. She
It's
needs
like
to
I
have her
missed
rest.
it. I missed
A
part
lot
of the
of people sleep in their recliners. I
I
fell
know.
asleep in
Susan
mine
says
last
funny,
night.
Sandra. I know.
Yeah.
Gosh, I was choking on that one.
Yeah, it just graffiti pants. I just come up with this neat idea, I guess. No one caught on.
Yeah, everybody saying goodbye, Linda.
Yeah,
And
bye.
So
Vicky's
your
still frozen.
graffiti pants had all the answers to the questions on the test.
Yeah, we
I
always
hated
got
taking
a
tests.
pre-test. We got a pre-test, and then it was just the way it worked out.
I don't like tests.
So I just wrote all the answers on my pants.
Like the teacher couldn't see it.
Yeah, well, there are so many words on my pants. I wrote dumb sayings. I did.
I think on the butt I would put the end.
The end. Oh my gosh.
Oh, see, I've been thinking about embroidering on some of my jeans, but I
Oh,
keep shrinking out of them.
it's mine are wearing out. It's my friend Cindy wants to embroider on the outside seams, but I don't want to tear my pants apart and then have to put them back together.
Oh no, I'm thinking hand embroidery.
Well, no, my
Hand
friends
embroidery, you ain't got to do that.
right. But Cindy has the 10 needle, and we thought about it. But I'm trying to
Okay.
think of a shirt I want her to embroider.
Okay, guys.
But
Yeah, shirts are easier
It's about
unless
that
you do it.
time for me to go.
yeah, where are you
I have
going?
to eat dinner, watch a baseball game.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Not much,
sounds
you know,
good.
just
I've had
hanging
fun.
out.
I didn't get anything done.
At least I got the first part of the day in the last half hour.
Well, hey, we did a lot today.
And Alani
Well, Sandra,
was not near as bad as I thought.
entertainment enough. She's
You know,
entertainment on her own. She could have her own show.
Alani came, well, she only had that one little spat for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, at the beginning.
But her, she got loud a lot.
I know. I
Because she
couldn't
got
find my
excited.
mouse the one time it went in the train track box. I was looking all over for the mouse trying to mute it when you said something, and it's like, I can't. I gotta find the mouse first.
No, Lonnie, she herself got quiet. So
Yeah. And then
when
once
I just asked her not to be so loud, and then
I just muted it.
Oh,
heck,
thought,
you should have heard her.
Well, I know you were just asking her, and in your mind, it wasn't loud. It wasn't mean. But to a little child, the way you said it, it did come out cross.
So I was going to say, Patty yelled at me for it.
Yeah, she did.
She really let me have it.
But she had to have her phone. See, I have a real phone sitting here because we don't have no cords. She was calling 911. We was having train wrecks. So you guys were lucky it was muted. It's like Ronnie called. I didn't even hear my phone ring. And then I called Ronnie back. And she says, you have fun. I can't hear anything because Alani was just still screaming. She put the train in the wreck. Call the doctor. And she's just screaming back and forth.
Is she allowed to do that at home?
But she gets loud when she gets to playing.
Yeah.
But normally she's in her bedroom playing.
What kid does not get into what they're playing and get loud?
Good, nice phone there. I remember those phones.
Yeah, it's got the alarm clock in the front.
That's a princess phone, isn't it?
My first phone was like that, the push button.
And then my grandkids,
you know,
ABC. It has ABC up here for instant dial.
No.
A is 911. B is Jake's. My grandkids, A, and they'd push it all the time. They kept calling 911.
Okay, let me see.
Well, that's good that she learned that.
Susan says, in Washington State history, 9th grade, I wrote on my white sneakers. Teacher thought I was writing crib notes. Nope. Wrote preamble to Constitution, Gettysburg Address.
Oh.
At least you had it, right?
Memorize that whole thing.
Oh,
preamble.
No. Who can?
I did. I had to memorize the preamble to the Constitution.
Well, that was back in those days.
And then I had to recite it.
Can you
see the people, by the people, for the people?
No.
How about 7 years ago? I set forth
to form a perfect union
on this,
establish justice and ensure domestic tranquility.
Good for you, Diane.
I have a friend that has 4 kids, 4 different fathers, and I says, just because they said our 4 fathers doesn't mean you have to follow the rules.
4 fathers. Yeah,
I
I know
know
you are.
I just needed one good one.
Oh my God, Sandra, that was good.
And she had 4 boys, not a
Oh,
girl.
gee.
It's like
Oh my
4
gosh.
and 4 boys. I used to tease her about that at work all the time.
That was
Oh, don't
funny.
think felt
Um,
bad enough not having a girl.
Lori
Tried
says,
4
I know
times.
it, and I'm Canadian. And Terry says, we did. And Susan, I was bored. My dad taught Washington State history. Wow. And Lori, there was a cartoon about it. If I'm just a bill, etc. Oh yeah,
Uh-huh,
yeah.
Yeah, there
I
was.
remember that.
With the it was Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Schoolhouse Rock. And about the
last
bill.
The last time I seen that was on Kindergarten Cop.
Let's see.
When they did that.
Oh,
Oh, they
Kathleen,
showed the
oh,
commercial.
yeah.
I'm just a bill.
I just watched that with Arnold Schwarzenegger and that, and it's like, good thing that show's on there because it reminds me of what I should know. But
Yeah,
nobody
you should
wants
know.
Why
what
is
you
he
should
outside?
But
Jay,
you know,
stop
there's
it.
been so many things that went in these ears and into the head. The filing cabinets are awfully full.
It's like,
And they're overflowing, and some of it's coming out this year.
My sewing room is awfully full
yeah.
and overflowing, as you guys can see.
Oh, that's cute. Where'd you get
Jen
the
says
piggy?
beyond
It's
overflowing.
one of those exercising things for your grip. But
Oh, that's so cute.
okay, Alani takes my car, my Chevron car. She takes this and she puts it on it as Super Pig.
I can't.
She says
I
that.
Dave,
love it. She
get
puts
Chase.
the tape on him.
He's attacking the screen. Get him.
But it's like, yeah, she thinks it's a cape, like Superman and superheroes.
Uh-huh.
I says, no, it has
He's
wings.
a good boy.
It's
For
Super
flying.
Pig.
Yeah, she calls it Super Pig. I was
So your
wondering
dad
where
has
I
them, Jen.
always
Star
told
goes.
my daughters, you know,
Yeah.
that when they really wanted
He
something
literally
that
has them.
way out of the reach, I said, well, you'll get it when cows fly.
That was, I can't
You know
remember.
what
why
my
the
daughter
pig-
gave me one year for Mother's
It's
Day?
really cute. I like it.
It's a cow that you put it on, you hook it on the ceiling, and it goes around and around.
There's some food it's because it's impossibly good is written on the, as she says, it's tattooed.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
that's cute. Tattoo.
It
It's
says
tattooed.
impossibly good back there. It came with a potato chip or something. It's how I originally got it. It was a vendor thing, but it's to help you because I have that wrist problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the guy got a whole bunch of them, my physical therapist, from that food vendor.
Well, I just have one question.
But
If I go off, what's going to happen to Vicki? Because she's frozen.
it'll go off.
So she's okay. Just go ahead and we go off, and she'll
It'll just-
understand because she's not on.
Yeah.
Her microphone is muted, and there's no picture. So,
because she says she
she's
hears
not
us
there.
talk, doesn't she?
She's
Okay.
not there, so we can say goodbye, Vicki.
Pamela says,
Bye, Sandra.
I need to get
Bye,
something for
Kathy.
a headache. See you tomorrow. Okay,
Bye,
Pamela.
everybody.
Bye, Pamela.
Feel better, hon.
Yeah,
Bye,
get better,
everybody.
Feel better.
Goodbye.
God bless.
Bye.
Love ya.
Bye. Have a
I'm
good night, you
going.
guys. And please be safe, everybody. What?
No, I'm not going to
Why?
because I'm rebellious.
No, you'll be safe. What? It ain't no lie. Baby.
I'll
Bye,
be good
bye,
if
bye.
I'll be good if Jen's good.
Okay, if you're good, Sandra will be good, Jen. Okay. I know that's asking a lot of all of you, but thank you, Susan. You have a good evening too.
And we're starting late.
Yes, remember, I got that doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm not sure when I'll be here, but it shouldn't be too late. But you know, it's at 9:45 check-in. Get the draw my blood for real quick. I wait to find out what the result is, and then we leave. So
yeah, because it's just a finger poke, just like for diabetes.
yes.
It doesn't take long.
No, not at all.
Oh, the toes are done. Oh,
I'm gonna stay back by 11 at the latest.
I can't wait to see her, Terry.
Who?
It's like the elephant.
Oh, the elephant. I know. Me too. Me too.
And I wasn't supposed to paint her fingernails. Her daddy don't allow it. Oh well.
I'm gonna guess around 11 I'll be back. So we'll see you then, okay, guys?
Look at, she's back.
For Cross Stitch Tuesday.
Vicki come back just at the end.
Yeah.
Bye, Vicki.
Sorry, I was busy.
It's okay.
Okay.
We're leaving, Vicki. All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
That plane. Don't know coming back again.
Yep.
Leaving on a jet plane. Okay. Love to all. Be safe. Bye.
Love you.